Hey, what's going on, man? Come on in. You ready to play?
Yo.
Hello, everyone.
What is up? Reggie, how long have I wanted that intro put out there?
And now people can finally see it and enjoy it in all its glory.
Get into fighting games, y'all. How you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having a good time. Welcome to the official Evo Japan 2025 watch party. Let's get in there.
I was so excited for this.
Right?
Yo, I went to bed early. I was like, I'm going to wake up. I'm going to go to work. I'm going to see all these fancy clips from Evo Japan 2025. Have fun with my buddies.
Got tucked in nice and had a good sleep. Just one more sleep left. One more sleep. You kept counting sleeps, you know? Yes, indeed. So Evo Japan has been going down, and this weekend is when it's taking place. And yeah, just a reminder to everybody that you can watch Evo Japan streaming live on this channel starting at 9 p.m. each night. Tickets are available for Evo Vegas, and you can check out all the VODs on the Evo YouTube page as well. So, you know, of course, our hours in Japan are not synced with the hours of the living over here on our side of the planet,
on the western side.
So what we're going to be doing is checking out the events of day one.
Yes, and that's 9 p.m. Eastern, I believe, right?
Yes.
So 6 Pacific.
So that is correct. Time zones matter. That's literally what we're in the
That's why we're here.
So while we were all asleep, what has been happening over at Evo? I'm catch like there's little things are popping up here and there.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if there's anything you saw that you got excited about, but like I saw a little bit of I saw a little clip of an Elena.
Oh, that's cool.
Character select screen.
Oh, I want to see that.
And I was like, ooh, she's looking good.
She's got the
playing the berimbau, you know,
Mm-hmm.
with and then doing a little bit of samba and stuff. Like the flavor is all there, so I'm like, okay, yeah, fun stuff is happening. Hopefully we'll get a chance to take a look. But let's head off to our first introduction here, and I can see some familiar faces sitting on the couch.
So for today, we're going to get highlights,
Yes.
cool moments from every tournament that happened today.
Exactly.
Various games.
Yes. So we are going to be going through all the different highlights throughout the day, and more or less in chronological order in the event that they happened in. So we're going to jump in back and forth. You know, there was brackets for Grand Blue, there's brackets for KOF and for Guilty Gear Strive, as well as Street Fighter 6. And so we're going to be just going through the highlights of what's been going on, as well as what our friends on the floor with the mics have been up to as well. So let's take a look right off the bat at our first clip over here, the Evo Japan Day 1 introduction.
All right. We have our regulars here, Tasty Steve's, Sherry Jennings, and Ringe.
We're going to send it to Justin Wong out on the floor. Of course, he's doing the duty of
Yo,
talking
I want
to
those
Levi.
pillows.
Let's see what he's
They
got
look
for
good.
us.
What's going on, Wazzler? What you up to?
Morning from
Yo, I see that
Evo
Sabrina
Japan.
Carpenter tag.
Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. My name is Justin Wong, and I'm so excited
The
to be
legend.
back. I was here last year reporting on the floor from all the games, all the merch, and guess what? It's again back for 2025, and the Street Fighter 6 tournament here, it's going to be insane. 6,000 plus entrants.
That's
and there's a lot of
crazy.
names out there. People are talking about Kakeru. Is he going to be defending the home turf Capcom Cup champion, or will Mena,
The #1
our
seed.
literally Evo Japan 2024 champion, will he win back to back? Even Tekken is crazy right now. We had some locals this week in Japan, and guess
6,000
who
is
won them?
insane.
Kai
That's a super,
and King
super
Ray Jr.
major.
from USA. King of Fighters 15.
Is that,
It's
like,
got a
are we
big
breaking
prize pool
records?
now
We
for
might be.
SWC, so a lot more players are out and hungry, willing to win this. So the tournament's going to be
Also,
crazy.
when you're talking
This
about
is the biggest
merch,
Evo Japan up to this date.
the
but the one thing
Evo
I love
Japan
most
merch is
I
legendary.
love merch.
Always.
The
Yes.
merch here, everyone.
Like
has
I'm telling
new
you, I want that
controllers,
pillow.
The
new
jackets.
clothing,
I'm gonna have to send
just
some
new
messages.
everything. The lines are out
I
the
think
door.
Sukeban
Doors open
style
at
jackets.
8:30 a.m.
Super
and literally
nice.
There's a
Nice.
crowd of just everyone lining up to buy merch and everything. Some of the coolest thing that's also happening this year is that first time Legendary Series Cooperation Cup and Beat Track is going to be here for Third Strike and Virtual Fighter 5. So
Yes.
I'm really going to
The
be
good
excited
games,
to see
baby.
what's going to happen there.
The
because,
team
you know what?
battles.
Back to keep the arcade roots here, and there's also huge side tournaments. I already saw as like Famicom setups. There's like 4 hyper fighting. I really do want to check that
Wow.
out. They have a Marvel 3 as well too. Man, there's just so much fighting game action this
Will
weekend.
anyone be
And the best
cosplaying
part is,
Necro?
we don't know.
Can we
don't
go
know what
back
we're
to
gonna
the
see
days?
in
With
terms
the
of
sounds.
announcements, maybe possible characters, possible trailers. I'm curious to see all that type of stuff. But we're going to be here throughout this whole entire weekend to kind of walk around the venue, see amazing cool stuff.
Let's go.
And I'm not going to spoil it
Take
for you,
me
but we have
back.
some really cool stuff down the road. But
Oh, I'm sure.
enough of me. Let's get back to the games. Let's go back to the casters.
That's good. Hey, put Justin to work.
All right.
They can walk around, talk to people.
That's it.
I'm
Get him
down
on the
to see
mic.
it.
Let's see it. Wazzle him up.
Yep.
I've seen some of those Evo Japan jackets in particular. Like every year Evo's got the specific merch that's like, yo, if you were there, you had a chance at that particular
Yeah.
thing. There's always that collectible piece, but like the Japan ones, I'm like, maybe I should get on a plane. What am I doing? Oh man.
You always like to look good. Yeah, you should get that Evo Japan drip, you know?
I mean, come on, right? Limited edition. Okay, so what is going on with the with gameplay now? I see we've got a couple of different highlights here. Let's take it to the beginning.
Where it all begins. What do we have? Do we have some Tekken?
So it
Up
seems.
first.
Okay, so we got Tekken 8 pools, and let's take a look at what we have over
So
here.
we're having fun today. No time to waste. Just hype stuff.
Just hype.
Okay?
Just
Are you
hype.
ready?
Yeah, sometimes we'll get some matches, but sometimes we're just gonna be jumping into the all dessert.
I'm the kind of guy that starts with dessert. I don't care.
Yeah, all
Sometimes
all
give that
sugar today. All sugar. All right, let's see what we got going on.
All
Tekken
right.
8 pools.
They actually approach a great
Shaheen
break.
versus
Hold on.
Lily.
The
AK
low,
versus
18 seconds left on the
Bayama.
clock. Rage
Nice.
on the side of the Lily.
With
This
punish.
should be it. Back-turn combos in Tekken are always questionable. but
Okay.
you can't
Nice.
say that about AK. He's got one on the board.
Nice, AK.
Man, you see the time winding down right there. It's like in every fighting game, whether it's 3D or 2D. When
You
the
got the
time's
hand
winding down,
warmers,
who's
you
gonna
got the
make that
water
first
bottles.
move?
Okay,
Looks like
okay.
come up just barely short
Starting
of
out
the
nice
range of
in
that, right?
pools.
Great job from AK being ready to whip punish.
AK,
Clean
man.
gameplay.
Yeah. You
I'm
got
sure Harada's walking around somewhere.
you gotta have that on deck no matter what time it is. Have you had like early morning pools at Evo yet? Have you experienced that?
10 a.m. was my earliest. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Yeah. I remember some years it was like 8 a.m. for some people.
Yep. It's like you gotta be fresh and ready to go no matter what time. If you're not like grinding too much, like if you're up at 8 a.m. anyways in the room practicing, you know,
Learning those last matchups, studying the opponent.
make sure everything is crispy. Okay, so in the meantime, over here with Street Fighter 6, let's see what's going on. Again, 10:33 in the morning. We got pools, and I see
Wow, they chose this clip just for you.
I see my girl. Hold on a minute.
I see your girl and your boy.
Yeah. What's up, Marissa?
It's good to see her.
It's good to see her.
Not getting too much love this season, huh?
Yeah, he tried to let go of the flicker to counter the Superman punch, but it was too late.
Okay, the
Udami
pressure.
got-
Oh, got her.
Oh, you gonna learn a lesson today.
But she's
Big
still living.
whip
She's still
punish.
living.
Nah,
Right
son.
Right through.
You forgot about that level 2, didn't you?
I did.
You forgot that was
I
in the
did.
game, didn't
I got
you?
hit. I got hit.
Don't forget about that move. It's still in the game.
I hadn't seen her in a bit. I forgot.
Oh man. Well, hey, listen. As far as I believe, looking at the bracket and such, yeah. So the last Marissa, in my opinion, Johnny, is there seated and is playing, representing. So
You still have hope.
I'm holding on.
Yeah.
I'm holding on. You know, I mean, a lot of Marissa heroes have put her down by the wayside, and I understand. That's okay.
You need to get back into it.
I have, you know, I understand the decision to walk away, but you need to remember that move is in the game, Reggie. Okay.
She's so cool. She's so cool. She's also scary.
Yes.
Very scary.
But when other people get scarier, you know, the wolf up close tends to be like a little puppy, you know.
That's fair. That's fair.
Over time, you're like, oh, you know, it's just you give her a little tussle that hair a little bit. Okay. What else is happening at 10 in the morning over here? Same match, Francisco versus Dokudami.
Okay. And we're going to the third game now. Winners quarterfinals of their pool. Anti-air on point.
No, you don't.
Uh-oh. You see that drive gauge already down 3.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I did not get it.
Hold that corner.
The only thing when I think about
Oh, the pressure. That enhanced
And
snatcher is
one more?
One
No.
of the best specials in the game.
Big whiff.
Call that bit the Lion King.
Oh, is this going to be clean?
Okay.
This is looking pretty clean right now.
Oh, Edward Rogg, not like this.
Oh, okay, well, he's a professional.
He is a professional.
last game, last round.
Marissa, she's in the Coliseum. She's wrestling lions, but this is the sweet, perfect science that we got here.
Opened up. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, Ed is so sick. He's so sick. I'm so glad with how he's evolved and come up, you know.
That work from Street Fighter V to Street Fighter 6 is stellar.
I was always a believer, but like now that everybody's like, okay, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Ed though.
Put
And I'm
some
like,
respect
right?
on his name.
That's it. That's it.
You gotta.
To enter the realm of the boxers of legend, to enter, you know, the Balrog and Dudley pantheon and be like a boxer in your own right that people respect now.
Yeah.
I love it.
Have
Love
your
to
own
see
spot.
it. Okay. Even if it involves my girl getting touched and getting perfected over there.
That's
but
fine,
regardless. Okay.
Hey,
Big-
if you want to defend her, you can pick her up and put the time in.
That's it.
That's right.
You are correct.
Get back in, Woolie.
Bias. So much bias, I'm telling you. All right. Let's see what else is going on at Evo Japan Day 1. Tekken 8.
Yes. So they announced upcoming patches for this game. So I hope that the community will be happier with what's happening.
Yo, I'm excited to see
Yes.
what's going on.
You
I
guys
mean,
are listening.
so something. Hey, look, I'm a fan of boxers. Here comes another one. Let's see.
Incredible! 2 of your characters on screen again.
Let's see what my boy Steve
Did you cut
can
up
do.
these clips?
I had nothing.
Did
to
you?
Do. I had nothing to do with it. I had, you know, I get sent some cool stuff, and I'm like, hey, look, it's some boxers. Yo, let's go, Steve.
Life they have, and that was the hard part. I just couldn't tell from the life.
Come on, Leroy, do something.
All the heat.
Against the wall. Ooh, get stepped on. Hold up.
Full combo with the
Oh, they're going down. Touch that pressure point.
That's the sickest part about Tekken is the movement in
Oh,
this
Leroy
game.
is such a cool character.
Yeah.
Tekken, he's
Oh,
like,
we ain't done yet.
so important
Oh
to
my
his
goodness, that's an
sidesteps or even
incredible
ducking or even, like, just,
turn
like,
around.
yeah,
Got
like
what
the
you got, what you
ducking
got.
No, it really is. And now-
Low.
Oh!
Yeah,
Once you get the buffer,
Joseph.
sidesteps a little.
They both have hands.
Okay.
That's 4 hands. Just flying.
Sick. No, absolutely. I mean, it's literally like one of the coolest Tekken characters ever made, for sure. That was like off the wall into that. Good
Yep.
stuff.
You gotta keep it steady, you know?
Yo, they're awake.
No
They're awake
panic.
out there at 10 a.m.
No time to panic in your pools.
Let's see. Meanwhile, I think over here, yep, same match.
Yep.
Now we're going to final round.
Mad Catz Zugel versus Joseph again. This is the first game.
Yeah, 2 rounds apiece. What happened?
His up close
gets the
damage,
lead.
he did that back, but that lion stance now, he actually has a way to get
Right,
out.
and you see
instantly,
those
get
new
a free
indicators
launch.
on the side. You
Don't
see
have
the
to
combo,
expect
the
that he has to
damage.
approach up close.
When
Now
it's the
that he does
punish
have
and
that
everything.
stance, he can get out of
Yes,
the way,
sir.
he
Got
can
him
still get in, and
with the
it's
heat.
pressure on top of that. So
Hit him with the heat.
Engaged.
a lot of instances,
That's one time per game.
Yeah, one
right?
time per game, exactly. Or per, yeah, you get that cane.
The ref did
Limited.
not see the cane. He needs it to walk, ref.
He needs the cane. He needs the dog. He needs all the assists he can get.
Oh, what a
Oh,
dodge.
big sidestep. Yeah.
like talk about it, one thing thing I do notice about Tekken 8 in this more
Still
recent
heated
version
up.
is
Oh
that
boy, he's getting
they
chipped right
play
now.
Marvel.
Oh, it's
You
over.
have these longer
Blocked?
combos, but you have more
Are you still alive?
to drop 'em. So, yeah, they
He's
are
running
already
all over him.
Joseph again.
drop combos in this game.
Actually gonna bring
Oh
this
my
to
God.
the brink of the Steve. My man had
That
all the magic in
is
that
I was about to say,
not
my man had a little bit too much magic in that.
Showing
No.
the martial arts.
Look at that.
The one
cooked.
with the black dragon, though.
What a comeback.
fire. That's fire.
Every once in a while, I question the scaling. You know, I'm like, is it gonna? But I'm like, yeah.
Damn, she did the dog
Good
hand
dog,
too.
good
Like, what's
dog.
wrong with you, bro?
Let's go, sugar.
What's wrong with you down there?
I'm going to clean up after you.
Yo, shout outs to Leroy. He's one of them.
There
bro.
we go.
I don't know what
Okay.
to- Yo, I actually asked her, right? I'm like,
Yo,
who
he
was-
held it.
Nicely
Held
done.
it down. That's how it is. You got a pixel, you're still alive. You're not done yet.
You've gotta have that comeback clutch ability. Absolutely. Yo. I mean, if I didn't love Steve so much,
Yeah.
Leroy would absolutely be.
Ah, it would be done.
That'd be it, right? Look
Locked
at it.
in.
I can't wait to get old and get like silver dreads.
The silver dreads?
You know, very sick. Okay, so
Yeah, I love a good clutch. That's definitely my favorite stat for a player. Is it footsies? Is it hard? Is whatever? No, clutch.
under pressure.
Under pressure. Can you
performing.
turn it around?
So-
Did you have it under control the whole time? That's what I want to see.
Yeah, so that's something I kind of wonder about too. Is like, when you practice, do you kind of like have a easier route that you can do under pressure that you kind of keep in mind sometimes for situations? Because I feel like sometimes that would be there's situations where I'm like going for something optimal where I mess up in a situation where
Yeah.
it's like game deciding. I'll just be like, nah, just go straight to it.
Oh, that
you
big
know?
drop might scare you, you think?
I've had it happen before, and I've like been like, you know what? Why get fancy? Why'd you try to get fancy? You tried to style, you know, you didn't have it.
As long as you get the same number of touches.
Yeah.
I think.
Tournament safe combos, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you want. That's what you want. Unless you're a god, you know,
Yeah.
unless you're a Sacco, unless you're a, you know, one of them. Anyway,
If you drop in tournament, it makes a nice story to tell 2 years from now after the salt is gone.
but you have to have that buffer time.
You need that buffer to heal.
100%. All right, what's going on over here? I see we've got Street Fighter 6 pools. We got Konpei versus Sonokawa.
Okay.
What?
All right.
Oh, let me just confirm. I think is the sound? Oh yeah, I guess this. Yeah, no sound on this one.
Terry,
Big whiff.
from every game you might think of.
Yeah,
Great Desert Storm.
the Izar.
Down and out. Okay.
Mix thrown.
It's going to have to hold that no drive reversal possible with the tornado behind.
Good tech.
Okay.
And the low.
Rashid burnt
Down
out right
and
now.
out.
No!
Oh!
That was scary. Well, he got clipped low. Terry still has a bit of drive.
Okay, Konpei.
And now he's at the corner. He's going to have to take a decision. Whoa! Big stun. Oh, and watch out. He's got a pip of drive. He's got 3 bars.
There you go. Drives
And a
back.
knockdown.
Burn is imminent.
No, he's still in there. Still in there. Perfect parry.
The clutch, perfect parry. Oh, yeah. Clutch.
Clutch. baby?
You just said it.
That's what I like.
Clutch is important. Here comes the big one.
Oh.
Looks like audio's missing on this clip. Okay. Clutch is super crucial.
Dude,
Yeah.
it ain't done yet.
Yo.
I got another gear in me.
Okay, but like what stats are you taking away from to put points into clutch?
The
though?
balance?
Yeah, you know? What are you taking away from there, you know? Consistency?
No, it's okay. It's Michael Jordan rules. You know, all the stats are maxed. You know?
Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking in terms of from soft rules, you know, you got to take from something to put into something else. All right. And so the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus bracket was also underway. And let's see here. So
All right.
we've got Sunakan versus Taichi.
Yes. Beatrix and Metera.
And Matera, yes.
I hadn't seen Metera in a bit.
Those arrows.
Arrows and the hops. First attack. 6XL. One of the best moves in fighting games.
Yeah.
Going up.
Just seeing that over and over, 6XL, then just getting typed in box. I'm like, okay, what game are they? You know what game they're talking about.
Oh, good conversion. And knockdown. The O-key works.
Yo, setups?
Yo, get off me.
Nah. You live in the corner now. You live in the corner now.
Do you have rent for me? You're late.
I'm out. I'm moving.
You're moving. No.
I didn't sign no lease.
The neighborhood is not that bad, I swear.
Oh, with the throw?
Okay, how about this street?
Oh,
though?
that overhead?
This street is calmer.
All right. All right.
Looks like I'm still there. Oh, I got caught moving.
Dang. Yeah. Okay.
That's what I like.
Good stuff.
That was a solid round. That is a great game.
Yo,
We should go back to it.
It's been a sec. You know,
Yeah.
it's been a sec. But yeah, I had some fun. And I was playing Siegfried and
Yeah.
the newer one. Some of those sword combos were dope. And then 2B showed up. Lest we forget. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy versus.
To be or not to be, to be.
Mm-hmm.
To be. Yes.
It's so interesting seeing just like the difference between like how scary the corner is depending on your game.
right.
know?
Right. Can you cross up in the corner? Can you get out?
Are you
Do
getting a
have
stage
options?
transition? Or are you getting crumpled? It is Are
you getting
life
stunned?
and death in the
Yeah.
corner. Okay. All right, and so looks like here we got a little segment. Yo, Justin, what you up to over here?
Put him to work. Put him to work.
Earn your keep. Float out to Japan. Hey, and I see another familiar face here. Let's take a look at Justin Wong and Markman.
The legend.
Welcome back to Evo Japan 2025, and we are here with Mr. Markman. How are you doing? We were just talking about how
Let's go.
we were here last year doing the same thing. How you doing, man?
We're back again, you know, another year, more people, more fighting games, and another iteration of the Arcade Controller Museum. So this is a pretty special one. I'm excited to be here with you, Justin.
Yes, you know, I love collecting joysticks, controllers, anything in general when it comes to just plugging in a controller to play fighting games. But this guy has me beat probably by times 10 the amount of controllers. And let's talk about it. You were saying this is some
might
of your
even beat you.
this one's your personal favorite when you're a competitor.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
the Namco
for sure.
Arcade Stick is actually starting our timeline. So on this side of the museum,
I got a couple
we have the
things on
officially
that,
licensed
but-
PlayStation fighting game controllers. It's a little bit of a timeline of history. So everything from the PS1 all the way up to the PS5.
1994.
The Namco Arcade Stick was one of my first like real Japanese quality arcade sticks. So it's been one of my favorite ones, and I'm glad we're able to
Oh,
feature
I
it here.
remember
This
the
was back in
second one.
Tekken 2, Tekken 3 days. So it's nice to have it here again.
So when
Yeah,
when
I've actually messed with that second
Ooh,
one
when we're
before.
looking- okay, this one right
Beautiful.
here.
The parts
like,
were
I
not.
enjoyed this one a
They
lot
were
because
not
No.
the parts we
Owned it by
enjoy
two
today.
friends that owned it, right?
So yeah,
come
the
a
Real
long
Arcade
way.
Pro came out in 2005. It was really the first time we started seeing Sanwa parts that were
Yeah.
more in a
That's it.
commercialized state.
They started right
And this was, like,
afterwards.
the nice pro
You'll
level.
note.
But after that, the Americans got a different version when Tekken 5 came out. And I think that's the one a lot of people were rocking. You were
Right.
talking about that as well. The Tekken 5
Wow,
anniversary
look at
arcade
that
stick.
shape.
Yeah, when it
Yeah,
comes to
yeah.
just,
I
like,
remember my friend used to
getting a
carry that in his
Japanese
bag
arcade
because it was
stick
small and
before
easy to
we
put
were
in his
using
portable.
Tekken 5
I had that Tekken 5 one as well.
This is the first one that we were selling at like video game
Yes.
stores, and that's the one I introduced to a lot of people to the Japanese style, like you mentioned right there.
Yeah, the 10th anniversary arcade stick that came bundled with the game in their collector's edition. Everyone started getting that. They started modding it, and I think it helped with
Yep.
like the arcade stick tech culture in the United States, especially or in the West, and people started buying and modding arcade
I
sticks.
put my custom
and
art on that
it went
one.
crazy from there. As you
Came
know,
with the Tekken collection
I joined
box.
Mad Catz after that, and a lot of the landscape for arcade sticks from
Yeah,
the
and,
PS3 era
in the West, we had those
onwards kind of really
American
changed the
sticks.
trajectory, and you
Mhm.
started
Had to
seeing
get used to
more and
getting the
more
Japanese
these
sticks
cool
after.
weapons,
The
these
Sanwa
weapons
parts
of the
after,
trade
yeah.
started coming over to the West, and
Competition
it was just like
buttons.
it's a big renaissance, pretty much.
two controllers that I saw, I didn't know they were back to back, and that's godlike. It's right here, the Vuelix, right, from Hori, and the Mad Cats.
Yeah,
BS,
arcade
right?
panel,
Talk about
the
these two
wide
right here.
boys.
I still have one of those.
This was the Vuelix
home.
Arcade 6, which was officially licensed by Taito, and it really emulated. You know, a lot of people were switching to the Vuelix style layout, but this is an actual Vuelix.
Oh man, I'm
control
such a
panel
nerd. I'm
modeled
getting
from the
giddy
arcade
just
panel.
watching
telling
this.
you.
I'm like,
Next
yo,
level,
sticks.
and Hori obviously was Taito, that's amazing.
And it
Mad
looks
Cats
like the
kinda had the
panel
same
on a
idea. They
candy
wanted to make
cab, you
something
know,
more
like,
the
yeah.
size of an arcade cabinet, and that's why the Versus Stick was created. You could connect two of them together to emulate a two-player control panel. But, you know, this was in 2012, and things just started getting crazier even more from there. And
2012 was a
I
good
don't
year.
know, I thought it was a really fun time. I know everyone started. You started.
I mean,
using a
just
bunch of different
yesterday we
arcade
were
sticks.
talking
I
about
started
like
using a
the
bunch of different arcade sticks,
TE1,
and then
Yeah.
the red and black, and just the mention of that, and everyone was like, "Oh, take me back."
that were officially made for the PlayStation. So again, I love the ecosystem and where we're at. But this is just like the PlayStation stuff. What about the community stuff? There's so much stuff.
We need to go check out the community edition, the Evo Arcade Controller Museum, because I feel like with the boom of all these companies doing
some Razer
official
stuff in the
stuff,
back there.
it boomed a lot of mom and pop stores. And we're gonna see it right here. Like, which ones out of these are kind of like some of your favorites? For me,
Nice
the TR,
collection.
the
Oh,
new
it's the
one.
bat top
The
over
new
there?
one, this octopus right here is so good.
So the Octopus Arcade Stick from Fight Stick TR, an amazing labor of love.
Wow,
Again,
I've
shout
never
out to
seen that
Herson and the
before.
team that
Yes.
created this one.
I
This
have.
one has ultra compatibility. Any console you could think of, it is compatible with it, but obviously you could see it takes so many design references from so many of the arcade sticks that came before it, an aluminum chassis, and you really could fit almost any arcade stick there and really cater it towards what you
I
like.
love it. It's
But,
like
I mean, there's so many
cars.
great ones.
Yeah,
It's a small arcade stick.
absolutely.
We have a lot of stuff from the Golden Lever team from Arcade Stick Indonesia, and then there's a lot of the Evo stuff here that's available at this event.
That's the don't look at my stick.
With the extra, don't look at my stick covers, like antagonist button or whatever else is going on. Dang.
Oh, the Sakura one is
And
nice.
you're not here at the event, you're probably missing out because these
And
are
then we've got
event
our,
exclusives for Evo Japan, so hopefully a lot of people
our,
are able to check
junk
this out. But
food
right now,
snack
we're on
box.
the community Evo side of the Arcade Controller Museum, and I think a lot of this stuff you'll see so many
Super
different
cool.
varying tech. You know, there's the rise of the leverless controller. We see
Right.
a lot more of those nowadays, and even new and novel ideas. So if you guys look towards the end there, we'll walk over there.
Okay.
I'll kind of walk you through there and show you
What
the
you
new
got,
stuff that
Mark,
we have.
man?
But anything that stands out to you, Jay?
So I already got both of those controllers right there. So I'm waiting just to get them to like kind of like install the Sapphire
Yep,
right here.
yep.
That one is beautiful. So I'm excited to try that out when I get a chance at the
Wow.
combo booth right there.
Yeah, shout out to Kwanba, of course. And again, there's a lot of cool stuff here. We even have the Virtual Stick High Grade, which in my opinion, one of the most influential arcade sticks.
Yo,
came
where's
out in
the MAS?
2007. I had to
Yo.
include so many of
You
the
gotta
arcade
sit on the
sticks that came
floor
before
to
it.
play
But
MVC2.
again, looking to the future,
Classic.
We have Vermillo. You saw Vermillo's new arcade stick that
With that
customized,
lizard
looks
look
really
printout,
cool.
you know?
We have Junk Food Arcade with the swirl that just released, which is a mix
Ah,
of
the
a
swirl
WASD format,
looks cool. It's
but
got
of course
two,
with the analog domes and of
yes.
course
Camera-
the
it's got two
familiar
sticks
kind
on
of
it for
like
other
leverless,
gameplay.
button layout, but there's a lot of great stuff
Play
here.
anything
And
you want
the one
with
I
it.
want to call it in particular is, you know, we started putting some fight pads in here as well. We have the new iteration of the Fight Commander.
Right.
But also
Whoa!
Oh, that's for you. Look at that
Whoa! Yo, let's go, baby!
the new one, I was like, of course I gotta throw it in.
Buttons and the
thumbstick.
thumbstick? Yo, the D-pad.
That's what you do?
I'm so down.
Everyone you can think of, and of
That's
course, all the
crazy.
community
thing.
members.
That's the
The
future.
amount of love that you see from Markman himself talking about joystick.
Oh.
We can talk about this for hours.
Oh,
but guess
no.
what? We are out of time. Let's send it back to the English broadcast team, and we will see you again
Don't-
soon.
Don't put that in my life.
Uh-huh.
Hold on a minute
Yeah.
now. You're
This guy
telling
with
me
his
I can
Frankenstein controller.
I can have a D-pad over here and
Yeah.
tap? I mean, I'm playing Tekken like with
already,
Tekken fingers.
but
on
now
the
you can
pad.
commit and have the real thing going.
Yo, that's beautiful. Some people are just like, hold on, let me reach for the bag. Like,
Yeah.
that's super cool. Nah, yo, Arcade Stick Museum. Oh man, that's awesome. I've dedicated a significant amount of my life towards arcade sticks.
You
right?
made your own arcade
I
sticks.
made custom arcade sticks. I used to do them around here in the
Yeah.
in the Montreal area for people, and just looking around, I've kept my hand on a few as well. I don't know how many are in this room with us right now, but
At first glance, and that's just what I'm seeing, I have
yeah,
at least 9.
Yeah, more than that for sure.
And there's more. Like I know in the basement there's more.
there's quite a few.
There's like all the pieces, all the buttons.
I've had to be reasonable about it as I've moved on. I've kind of kept a little piece of every generation, but I love those differences and seeing like, you know, how people like if you like the straight up layout. Some people kind of wanted for just 6 buttons and without the 3 punches and stuff over the years. There's been so many things. I love that, and in some cases too, like a nice front panel. Even if I lose like the rest of it, I've just kept like the panel when it's really nice. You know, that's a really cool thing to be able to experience. A nice arcade stick museum. Hell yeah. I'm just thinking of like the innovation days of like when seeing someone come in for the first time at locals with like the wire disconnects from the top.
Yeah.
Right. Or like the bat top can or the ball top can disconnect. And you can
take it out.
You can pack it in.
Store it in your bag.
Mind blowing. Yeah. Incredible.
Innovation.
Yeah. I'm. You know what, Justin, Mark, I'm right there with you. We could talk about sticks for hours. That's super cool.
Is your favorite the TE?
I mean, those Kanbas.
Yeah.
Really, I warmed up real nice to those Kanbas.
Yeah.
They got. I like the heft, the weight. The dragon in particular was like big and
heavy.
Just you feel the weight. I like the weight of a good stick. You know, I don't want it to be too light on my lap. And I had that. There's that bass controller I have. You know, the yellow bass controller, the Kanba with the CVS2 kind of thing. I'm like, yeah, that I just got used to playing that a bunch. So I think those are kind of my favorite feels. You know, God, I even got into like putting in like changing the spring intensity.
The spring on the stick.
Yeah, I wanted to, because like when you play on American sticks, you kind of get used to like the tighter spring on. Anyway, we're gonna get lost in the sauce, Reggie. We're gonna get lost in it. But shout outs to that.
But it's great nowadays. You can play with pretty much anything you want, whether it's a
true.
controller, an arcade stick, brain neural pathing engine,
just plugging it directly.
Guitar Hero guitar. What did we see that last tournament? Like a piano?
Okay, so in Montreal, there's a player named Trick Greg, shout out, that was playing on a piano, 100%.
Yep.
Like, make no mistake, people are out there doing wild stuff. Pizza boxes, you know, it's all out there. It's all legal.
Pizza box was not greasy enough. That's the problem.
But I will say that like it's like loving arcade sticks and having that be such a big part of like, you know, I just enjoying, like you said, like cars, the hardware of it. It's also better than ever for just playing pads. And as someone who currently like I'm playing a bunch of games on pads as well, I never thought that this would be I never thought this day would kind of come, you know, where it's like, oh yeah, no, you can just do either or and it's fine. And like people used to kind of like be really worried about like when to get a stick or should I get one or, you know, and all that. And now you're seeing there are people in top 8s in every game using all kinds of devices. Yeah. You know, leverless, controllers, traditional sticks, it doesn't matter, right? So it's all up to preference at this point. And I think that's ultimately the best thing going forward.
Yeah, that's the goal.
You know?
Good times.
Hell yeah. Do you remember what it was when we were playing 6 early on when I made the switch? Because I played Street Fighter for years on stick, obviously. It was the DI button.
The DI button.
I was like, I'm getting old. I can't. I'm not reaching to the side of my stick fast enough. I gotta hit that DI button.
We never used the 4th row on the sticks for years. For years. And I was like, what? I got a dash macro, I got a DI, I got a parry. What?
Yo, how old is this dude? Over 35? Man, what are you doing?
This
guy. Yeah, so true. And just like you Saving Private Ryan in that moment, you get hit with it and then you just go, oh no. Oh boy. All right. What is going on? I see over here moving into some more Tekken 8.
Gotcha.
All right.
What do you have?
Brown Man from Australia. And Yeonarang from Korea. All right.
Wow, look at this Heihachi.
Yeah.
He's not dead. He's not dead, Woolie.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he burst gives you armor, so once you use it, you kind of use it like a get off me in some instances.
Activates.
Right? Things get a little too hectic. You're like, you know what? Heat burst.
That's the once per set buff.
Is it not that punishable though? Because
Yeah, you can't because it puts you in
To the
box.
wall.
Oh.
Gotcha.
But that's why you want to sidestep it, right? A lot of
Okay,
people,
what's
you
the
put
key?
pressure on them, and then
Pressure's
they try to,
on.
like,
He's
move
out.
around.
Oh, yeah.
No, heat burst. I want to keep you here. But neither one of them had
Oh, you
life.
can't dodge that?
Working on the
Word.
perfect.
You're going
Clean?
Yo, Brown man.
Clean.
Brown man, do it for the commentators, dog.
Brown man.
Not yet.
always the new load of
We ain't gonna never die.
Perfect, baby.
We ain't gonna never die.
I like how you put that.
Alive forever.
I love
The
that.
perfect
Eugene.
round. On stream. In pools.
Yeah, Heihachi is always a buff character.
Let's go.
He's always sick. I'm glad to see him perfect in Fools out there.
You got the little push you feel from like you go up, you play your game in pools, get a nice clean perfect, and you're like, okay, yeah, we're starting off the weekend strong.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Day
good.
one. Let's go.
Motivated. Dreams alive. You know?
If you got your homies in the crowd just being like, let's go,
Let's go.
8
Let's
a.m.
go.
You were telling me.
I learned about this a few months ago. 801 Strider at like 8 a.m. playing in Street Fighter 4, playing this little kid, like 8 years old. And the crowd is like, boo, boo. And he wins and he's like, let's go. Let's go. Good job, kid. And that's playing you. Yeah, let's go.
8 a.m.
We in there. Dude, it's 8 a.m. I didn't have my coffee yet. Can you chill?
You go learn today. That's it. Now you can go have your breakfast. Amazing. All right. Let's see. Up next, over in Street Fighter 6.
Hello.
Let's go. All right, we got a clip. Flash Wolves Gamer B versus Seattle.
I saw an article. They were saying he's the oldest
Yeah.
professional
Signed.
sponsored player.
Let's go, Gamer B.
It is oldest man sponsored according to Dexerto.
Oh yeah, he's throwing those fireballs.
Sherry just said it.
Sponsored.
And you'll still get these hands in Street Fighter.
That's
Love
fact,
it.
Because Gamer B has been godlike for so long. Let's not forget that is a
That's a
Evo Japan.
professional.
Man, a lot of people don't understand, man. About fighting games is when you have to stop playing.
No.
And it's
Oh yeah,
never
he had
all
all
go.
that life to sit on.
Never forget the Adon, the unknown years, right?
Oh, that was such a beautiful
Who is this
era.
character? Oh my god!
Responsibility for his country, right?
Yeah.
For Taiwan, for his region, of being like one of the premier
Okay.
people in the scene. And he's done so much work in Taiwan, building up the
Yes.
FGC.
Why
It's a
not get
beautiful
off?
thing.
I've been to a Gamer B event.
Not
in my
afraid.
day or two, and
Let's
it's
go.
always
Anti-air
like
on
love that
point.
this
Always.
community. It's not even just for one respective game.
Okay, we're going to the corner now.
Community.
Like, we know him as a Street Fighter player,
Oh.
but he puts on for all the games when it
Yeah.
comes to TOing, building the scene.
Boom.
It's a beautiful thing.
Oh, you spinning it? No.
No,
Not yet, not yet.
To
I
demon
was
flip
surprised a
instead.
little bit just because he was so low on drive. I was like, maybe he doesn't.
I mean, it's candy. You would have. You're dead now.
Touch.
Though.
All right,
Oh.
cook it.
Hold on to was that drive
Let's
rush
go.
cancel.
And that's why he's
Combo
sponsored.
don't care.
Listen to this car crash.
He truly.
Let's go. I'm surprised there's. I don't know if there's a yellow Akuma outfit, but like I know Gamer B plays the yellow B kind of theme.
Yeah.
And
Shout out
City of the
to
Wolves
He's
as
been
well,
using that
right?
stick for God knows how
Good
long.
stuff,
I
Gamer
think
B.
it's
Some of these
Yeah, that was one of the beautiful stories. Like back in the days, you have like this whole cast of characters, and you have the usual suspects. And Gamer B comes with Adon, and you're like, Adon?
Who he can? What is this
He can do
character?
stuff?
He can do stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tiger Knee, Jaguar kicks, conversions,
Everybody
combos.
learned the name that day.
He had the one frame links on point. Okay, that's good. I believe.
Inventing the character, right?
Yeah.
The days of when you see that, and then you go over to the SRK forums and you go to the Adon, and you see like 1,000 are now watching. Thousands of people are now going to that forum posting, huh?
What's going on? I didn't know you
Yeah.
could do that.
Incredible. Good stuff. And now just cleaning up with Akuma.
Yep, that's a good pick. Good character.
Do it for the boomers, yo.
Yes.
Represent.
That's right. That's another reason why I love fighting games. It's like you can find people of all creeds, all ages, all eras, all backgrounds. Like what else does it, you know?
Yep.
Like maybe chess, maybe
I mean, I just like now the meta is I know you're gonna try to DI me because I'm older.
Because I'm old.
But watch this.
I
though.
have the read.
Ah!
Okay, that was good. That was good.
Good stuff. Love to see the names still around. And here we got another moment with Gamer B. All right. The Unk check.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, what's going on?
Obviously, we all play these games. I always learn stuff when I'm on commentary because obviously I don't know everything, but it's always a fun time. And on top of that,
Very
y'all are some
humble,
of my best
Steve.
friends. So
Oh,
Hey, look at him in the back.
Look at Mr. B. Look at Mr. B back there. What's up?
Mr. V.
What's up, old man? What's up, old man? That's what I'm talking about.
Good job.
Okay.
Do it for us, baby. Do it for us.
The stage is literally right behind
Beautiful.
us. Players will come down, say what up. Nah, it's great vibes, man. Great vibes.
I remember.
Okay. Okay. We might need. Although, hold on though. Like the amount of like, hey, what's up, old man, going on at this point. It's almost like okay. It's not like a Pai Mei beard and mustache. Like we are aging.
He's not even halfway through his life.
He's looking great. We might be over exaggerating the age bit.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
He's killing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the grays going
You
on
know.
here and there. you
Yeah, a
know.
little salt and pepper. Exactly. Oh boy. All right. Now what's going on back in Tekken 8? We've got a set round 1 pools between Hissy and Barechi CH.
Right. Some Tekken 8. We got June and Steve.
June's first Tekken game or no?
No. She was. So the thing that happened
Yo, the
was she was
zoner?
in Tekken 2.
The zoner,
and she
June?
was not in any game. That was the last game, solo Tekken game.
Come on,
she
Pillar
was
of
in.
Light.
She was
Pillar of Light.
And that was the last time we seen her. And then
Getting away from
outside
the
of
wall.
that, it was Tekken
Whoa.
2. So it was
Wow.
Like, this was her first
We got it
game
back.
in like 20-something years. Yeah, and she came back.
Big
and, you know,
count.
Big,
that stage
yeah.
that we were in when you was like, it's the Princess Mononoke stage.
Yeah.
She was asleep there.
For peace.
She was
Sleep under the tree.
she was basically
It's time
sleeping
to
in a tree
purify
because
the
she
evil
fought,
of
like,
this
one of the
world.
I'm here to
guys.
save
Like, yo,
you.
I gotta rest.
I'm just a boxer.
Oh, God, I love stuff like
What's
that. So
in?
what happens is when the characters fight each other, they have like specific intros, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like Kazuo, he'll kick certain
Beautiful.
characters after he
Yeah.
fights them, but he won't kick her. Like he'll be like, "You dead," but if
Alright.
it's her, he'll be like, "All right," and he'll just leave.
That's
So
so
even though
Nice
this
duck.
dude Kazuya is actually crazy and he wants
That
to
was on
blow
big
Oh.
you,
counter.
he still got love, you know.
Oh, love that.
That's a lot of
Nice.
work right there.
Oh, we
Is
got a
it?
couple
I
on
mean,
the
if he
wall.
could destroy
Yup.
the world, where is he gonna live? Is he
Oh!
gonna live
The
somewhere?
repositioning throws with Steve are fantastic.
Head movement. Head movement.
Ah.
Head
Blow it
movement.
up.
Head movement.
Really, we need to talk about something. You're agreeing with Thanos.
Which
Look at
way?
people's feet. You think it comes-
Still standing. Oh, still standing.
I do not agree with Kazuya.
Head movement.
No way.
There's a bit of beauty
Yes,
to the madness.
yes.
Heat.
Man, Sherry, we really got to talk about this. We got
No, she's still standing.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Okay.
Hold on, hold on. We don't talk about
Yo, that's
that.
a real match.
Oh my goodness.
That's something
Hissy.
that cannot be talked about on stream. We're gonna have to go to
Save this
bar
for
and
Sherry.
talk about that.
We got to save that for Sherry's stream. We
Yeah,
gotta-
activate. It's getting hot.
Oh, man. But no, man. this
That Sonic
character-
Fang. And all right. Yeah.
Okay, that was good. That was good.
Pillar of Light.
Yo,
Looking for it every time. Yeah. Okay.
I got hit by that pillar of light so many times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You deserve it after all that Tiger nonsense from T7 and those sets we used to play. Mom is gone. Oh, okay. And it looks like okay. So the Strive bracket got started a little bit
Okay.
after this point. So let's see what was going on over with Guilty Gear. I can see here we've got pools. We're looking at a match between Takeda and Low. I think this clip might not have sound as well. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, no sound. Okay.
The big red machine.
Mm-hmm.
Low playing low. Got him.
Get busted.
Oh, my back
One
is
more?
broke.
How about one more? Yep. All right. Guess for your life. Bye. How's Strive doing? Look over. Strive.
Striving.
Striving.
They're striving.
Yep.
So now like he got buffed, right? He has like some
So
armor.
he
on-
got buffed, but then the Kara stuff changed, but then they got put back in. And it's just like, all right, the best of all worlds then.
Oh, boy.
Why you getting scooped?
Oh, he's not done. Pot is not done. It's got tension in the back.
Oh, the butt.
RC butt.
Yeah. Once you get scooped, then the threat of the scoop continues. Oh, man.
The threat of the scoop is scarier than the scoop itself.
I mean, what a wild history with that character. Like, you get these Kara, buttons, and then, like, the character has all these wild things.
Yeah.
Still has some struggles. And then it's like, okay, let's buff a lot of things. And then they change. And then people are like, yeah, but I still learned how to do all these cool combos. It's like, okay, all right, fine.
Yeah.
Hey, you can have it all.
How many grams do you need? 1.8? Got it.
Less than 2.
Got it.
Statistically.
In there.
Oh, strive pools. Okay, let's go. Man. What's going on? Okay, Grand Blue. Let's take a look. We got Taichi again and Sunakan.
Back in there.
Yes, so the Beatrix Matera.
Another part of this battle that we saw earlier. Hold on.
Your turn in the corner? Good block.
All right, take the throw.
Yep.
Great.
Good tech.
Is this the same round?
Actually, I think this is the same clip, actually. Whoops.
Yes,
Sorry
this might
about
be,
that. Yeah, okay.
A double copy in the folder.
No worries. Let's move on. So the next clip we've got.
Yes, y'all got debated.
Yes. Matera. Oh, you hit the angle perfectly on that there.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
And you got to get the half smile.
Shout outs to Alex.
But you can't. But it's what's impossible is to get the size of the head, though.
Impossible. I can't get it that big. I can't get my head that big. I'll admit it.
Gotcha, Jabali. All right. What's going on with
we got some strive.
Yes, Full 2 versus Nappa Hunch.
Some of those
Nappa
DLCs.
Hunch.
Nappa Hunch.
Nappa.
Not Mappa.
Not Mappa.
Testament's been around for quite some time. Obviously, definitely completely different. And you
Who's
said
gonna
it's more
be
valuable here, but I would argue
more
AC,
handsome to watch, more
original
beautiful to
AC
watch.
Oh,
Testament.
the dandyism. I believe in dandyism, Reggie.
Definitely AC Testament is peak
Oh,
Testament.
baby.
For sure. But old
Universe!
You cannot see this counter.
That counter was censored.
Too hot for the Evo channel.
Oh my
He
goodness.
just sent her over the
Yeah.
We see her in
Can we hold on? What just happened? That was Slayer. That was just there. That. Whoa.
Definitely completely different. And you said more valuable here.
What did he actually?
AC, original AC Testament.
Blood sucking universe,
Yeah, of course, definitely.
I'll leave
Definitely AC Testament.
and then
No.
universe counter, and then die. Yeah. All right.
Special counter hit that only Slayer gets. Oh my, you dead, bro.
This is
That's it.
actually how I see all my Guilty Gear Strife games.
Okay.
I just black out in the middle and I'm dead. That's usually how it goes.
Censored dandyism.
Like, what happened?
You just die. Left,
Fair.
right.
Time to guess.
Bite, left,
high,
right,
low,
bite.
bite.
Left, right, high, low, bite.
Bite me dandy. Wow.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what the button was that activated the universe, but rest assured, you die.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Okay. Now let's take a look over in the meantime. It seems like
Got some KOF coming our way.
yeah, KOF 15.
One of the best games to come out in the last bit.
Okay, looks like yeah, we might be soundless on this one. Choo Choo versus Super Hiroshi.
I love KOF.
Yeah.
Take the time to learn 3 characters and you'll have fun for a long time.
Absolutely.
Oh, and those hops, the
It's still-
pressure.
yeah, short hop pressure, name of the game. If you're used to being a Capcom player, you got to get used to the pressure of short hops. Absolutely.
In the corner.
And the aggressive nature of run pressure as well.
Roll out. Roll out. One for the overhead.
Okay. Ground bounce.
Shocking. Break that arm. Blue Mary's so cool.
The hit grappler. The Canadian of fighting games. Before Abigail, there was Maxima.
I can forget about Abigail. I'll admit it.
There's also Wolf from Virtua Fighter 2, lest we forget.
Wolf Hawkfield.
Yeah.
Okay, no counter hit. We're going back to the ground.
And
That's a counter.
Yes, and Sasquatch. Yo,
Sasquatch.
Super Hiroshi from Darkstalkers.
Oh, right. I didn't know Sasquatch was Canadian.
Yes.
Okay. Canada
To the
is
wall. All right, we're out.
canon. Watch your feet.
Yo, but I see a max mode though.
Uh-oh. Oh, the big dodge! Oh, boy.
Is it going to be the OCV?
Yo, Blue Mary.
It might be the OCV. One character victory, Super Hiroshi. With Chuchu down to Kula now.
Oh, Yachiro is like, Orochi Yachiro clapping in the back right now. Like, you got this, Blue Mary. I don't want to come in.
Yo.
I don't want to come in.
No need.
Kula. Girl, you got to skate.
And, I mean, again, the resources are all there for any touch to do it. But will Chuchu get that touch? No.
Ankles broke.
OCV. Nicely done in pools. Super Hiroshi.
Wow. Tying up that set. Yeah, Kula skating,
Yeah.
but not fast enough.
No, I look forward to seeing more of our girl in the future. Hopefully, Blue Mary is Blue Mary's one of those fun again.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like her, right? Like,
Hit wrestler, you know, like grappler with the lows and the highs and the mixes.
stylish. Yeah, SNK has they know how to make a good character.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look over here. Street Fighter 6 pools continue. And what's going on over here? Satetsun versus Anna.
Right.
Other characters can't do something like that because his roundhouse is very unique.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can do like the crouch fierce and a run, which
Get
is
in
cool,
there.
right? That's still not
Okay,
super
we're ready
cool.
with those
Yeah.
anti-airs. Not modern.
It's
Not
very
modern.
easy, too. It's very like
Put some respect on that.
when you have those situations.
Oh,
it's
nice.
Nice. On reaction.
Overhead
trying to
reset.
overhead
Does
to
not go
get the
through.
scaling outta here.
Let's look at the
Either
jump
way.
phase.
Sneaky into the level 3.
Oh,
Anna
yeah.
Bye-bye.
should be closing his bad boy out. The life bar is already
That
empty.
felt good.
Slam.
Didn't it?
Back crack. Thank you for getting the feet away before Sherry could lose her mind
I know.
over it.
Talking about.
We just cut away.
They cut it away before
like
they showed it.
She
I like
does-
shoes.
We don't need to show.
That was funny.
I like shoes.
We don't need to show it.
I don't like toes. I like shoes.
Shoes, they should be cut.
Look. Yeah.
Just saying. But anyways, shout out to
We know it
Anna,
felt good.
you know,
Ridiculous.
Nice recognition.
Yeah.
But that Cammy like to
good.
mash buttons all the time. There's a lot of
That's
counters
it.
over there.
It was.
Just saying.
They were
Both
definitely hitting the buttons. There
with
was
the
no doubt
covered
on it.
feet.
Yeah. Reggie, when you're fighting in a morning pool and you're about to get cooked
Right.
at the end of the set and the super hits, would you rather they just cut to your face so you could just give it the yeah, true. Yeah, okay, no.
Yeah, okay.
I got hit.
I'll allow it. Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
Oh, the classic.
Man, they denied the feet for all the the weirdos out there.
Hey,
You know what?
hey.
It's probably better better
Hey.
like that.
Run a tight ship. We got streams, we got tournaments and brackets to get through. All right? Let's stay the course.
Evo is anti-footsies. All right, rush down only.
Hey man, I think we're getting back to it. All right. So here we're going back to Street Fighter 6. Konpei versus Sonokawa. So we were looking earlier at this. Yeah, this was Terry versus
Is this a repeat?
Rashid.
We'll see.
I don't think.
Oh, this is a 10-minute clip.
Oh, we got a full bit. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah. This is a full match. And yeah, this had sound missing, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate.
So
that looks like the previous
This
clip.
looks like the beginning of the previous clip. Yeah.
Holding the pressure in the corner.
Yeah, I think we did see this.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm going to jump forward a little bit just to see what's going on here. Boom, we saw the crumple. And then Konpei. And then that super clutch.
Perfect parry.
Yes, we talked about the clutch. Here comes the big one. The KO. And... Oh!
Oh, wow! That's sick!
Wow! That is awesome! Look at that perfect Lily.
Again, I'll say it. I think the alternate costume should
Incredible.
have been the main one.
Incredible. I love
think
it.
It's beautiful.
I love it. I agree. I love it. That's so cool. Shoutouts to the cosplayer.
That's amazing.
I mean, okay, I was talking about cosplaying like Necro from back in the day, watching the old the old SBO days and stuff.
Yeah.
But like playing in costume and representing is so cool. I love that. Mad respect, especially if you have got like accessories on, you got the hat, you got stuff to, and you're just like, no, let's commit to it. We're keeping the hat back there.
Oh, you don't want to be the other guy. Imagine sitting on your side like, oh, I'm not as cool as that person over there.
Before you ask, Reggie, yes, I would play a match in a Blanca outfit.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Let's go.
Yeah, you would get the onesie going.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I was standing behind Sonic Fox as they blindly beat someone in Mortal Kombat wearing the head.
Fair.
Who am I to complain about any, issues with wearing an outfit?
You have to make it happen.
That's super cool. Yo, shout outs to the FGC cosplayers, I feel
that's love.
Because I feel like a lot of these characters have like some of the most classic designs in video games, period. And especially some of these alternate costumes and seeing them get realized over the years with like the amazing artists, the legendary Capcom artists that like contribute to it. It's perfect for bringing them to life.
Yeah.
And
vibrant colors, amazing shapes,
100%. And the like talking to like all our cosplayer friends that like head out to Evo every year and like the detail that goes into handcrafting bits, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you can find an article of clothing that looks close enough, but sometimes it's like, nah, I need that glitter and that shine on Fong's jacket to be pristine.
Right.
It needs to be the right purple. I love that.
You need the right engravings on Soul Bad Guy's belt.
Exactly.
Yeah.
100%. All those little brand names and everything, That's very cool. Okay.
Oh yeah, crushed it.
Yeah, I think this segment was kind of just showing off the
Mochizuki Ukaru. Great Lily cosplay.
Let's check a match. Modern Lily.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I got tossed.
Yeah.
I got tossed.
With modern reactions as well, right?
Yes. I know unfortunately, like social discourse, we hear a lot of like bad talk about modern.
I find modern is modern. Anyone can play.
Modern is modern. I think it's good. I think it brought so many people. And if you actually go to Japan, a lot of people are playing modern.
I mean,
and I think it's a great thing. People are playing more like player base, enjoying the game.
Yeah, I know. I don't think that discussion is like at this point, I think it brings in so much. And yeah, like Shuto playing modern Marissa for a while there and stuff like this.
Right.
There's differences with the character, there's trade-offs, but overall I think it's good for the genre, it's good for fighting games, and it's something that has grown and helped a lot of people as well. And yeah, and as we can see too, it doesn't make it like completely busted where modern is like giving too much, and you see that dominating brackets. Like I think the way they planned it out and the differences between the two are well done. And it's reflected in the results we see, But it is terrifying knowing that somebody that has a level 3 on deck can instantly
right
check you. It is terrifying,
Yes.
and you have to think a little bit differently.
Yeah, you definitely have to play it differently.
But that's fine. Like, think of it as a groove.
Yep.
For
me, when I see modern and like the anti-army, I'm like, okay, cool. How good are your footsies? And I walk them down. And that's why I know if you're a real one. Otherwise,
right? And now you got to hold like the modifier button to get those extra buttons out, right? You're completely correct.
Yo,
Mochizuki Ukaru. Yep.
I've been on the receiving end of playing someone dressed as their character and losing. It hurts. It stays with you.
I remember you fought against the Honda.
I played against the Honda in Honda cosplay. And he won, and he went,
Honda in spirit as well. 100%.
Yep.
Yeah. And, and again, like, modern definitely, like, different characters get different advantages from it, right? Not everybody gets the same thing. Blanca certainly is a character that didn't benefit as much from modern as, say, like Luke.
Right. Empty jump low. Yeah, I got grabbed again.
Once again. You're not holding up there?
It's so scary.
Yeah.
I got grabbed again. Yo, she's playing.
Yeah. All right, get off me.
Unfortunately, I think Lily players, that crouching heavy punch
it's
is kind of everything.
But it's the everything button.
Yeah,
100%, Reggie. It's the everything button, right? Old reliable. You open up the briefcase, Old Faithful right here. Crouching heavy punch. It does everything.
I
Why
hope
not?
they get a more diversified gameplay in an upcoming update.
But quite frankly, yeah, if you got a button that does your taxes, if you got a button that mows the lawn,
why wouldn't you use
wouldn't you use it? 100%.
Too close. An counter hit conversion from Hansiaro.
Okay.
All right.
There you go. Avoiding the burnout as well.
There.
Yeah.
Oh, trying to test the modern?
We can jump, see what happens, and press the DP a little bit later.
Oh. Now Lily.
Let's go.
Option with the pressure.
Wind.
And we in there. Can you guess?
Keep it going.
And a throw. The chip is possible.
Yeah, you got it. Just absolutely. Yep. There you go. Nicely done. I am the modern man.
Cho kawaii desu ne.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yes.
Let's go. Love it when the cosplayer wins.
Oh, she's so happy.
Yeah. That's great. Now for the cosplay eagle. Wait.
Where'd that bird come from?
That got through security?
Oh, that'd be too good.
Fantastic. Okay.
Wonderful. Bird up.
Mad respect. Throw a bird on it. All right, folks. Give us a quick second. We're just going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back with you with some more highlights from day one at Evo Japan.
Yeah, watch party. Let's go.
Let's go. Yo, yo, yo.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back. How you doing?
Nice to see y'all. This is the Evo Japan 2025 English Watch Party with Woolie and Reggie. Nice to meet y'all.
How you doing? And yeah, this is, we are currently, we are live and we are watching the not live events that took place a few hours ago over in Japan. And we're doing it during, you know, daylight hours over here because time zones cannot be defeated just yet. So right now, while everyone sleeps soundly and gets ready for their day 2 Evo, which will be starting in a few hours, we are catching up with the exciting events of day 1. And yeah, just a quick reminder to everybody that you can currently watch Evo Japan streaming live on this channel starting at 9 p.m. Eastern each night. And tickets are available for Evo Vegas as well. And you can check out all the VODs on the Evo YouTube page. So be sure to head on over there to see all the action if you want to get the unabridged.
I went to bed early for this.
You got a good night's sleep?
I got a good night's sleep.
Wish I could say the same. Okay, so we were just watching some pools matches, and let's see. Looks like we were moving into some more Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Yes. So it looks like Pool B over here. Ukon versus MTAC. Let me just pull this up real quick. Give me a second.
We're going to put it on the screen in a second. Grand Blue.
There we are.
Versus Rising.
Vita versus Beatrix.
Battle 2. Engage.
Are they both of the tsundere variety?
I can't. I'm not sure about Beatrix, but I believe that yeah, Vita's a bit more of the wild. Perhaps Yandere.
I see.
Yo, hold the corner.
Yep.
Wake up button. Is that how you got opened up?
All your power.
Perfect.
All your power. Look at those frames.
MTAC. Damn.
Came to play today.
Player 2.
Yeah, this game's pretty. Very cool.
How's the sound for you?
Sound, I think sound, so I can try boosting it up a little bit.
So some of these clips might have no sound or low sound, by the way.
Yes, I was looking, there's some that we had a lower volume. I'll crank it up just a little bit more for everybody so that we can hear the game.
And you can hear us proper, right?
We should be fine.
Yes.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, and there was a little bit of a dim on that particular clip as well. All right.
Give the volume the old nightmare booster. There you go.
This place will become your grave. Here we go. All right, Street Fighter 6. Winners finals of this pool. JB versus Nabara.
JB. Big traveling with his Rashid.
Crush on Panda. So Kuma's always hunting Panda. He's like, yo, what's up? She's like, yo, stay away from me. Yeah.
Rashid the
Let me
influencer.
get this fish and smack you with it.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't forget to tune into his stream, folks. Like and subscribe. Do the thing with the Evo channel while you're at it.
JB should have plenty of high-level Cammy experience.
In the corner already.
Immediately, right?
Almost every single weekly online
No time to
tournament.
waste.
I've commentated so many of his matches already.
Yeah, legit.
Bro, that whirlwind was immediate
like-
combo.
Oh, yes, it was.
Oh, the pressure's
So-
on.
Keep them locked down
So
in this
quick.
corner. What we gonna do with it?
And Rashid
And
is
like
blessed.
with healthy drive too.
Yep, strike throw.
First round, consistent, clean, right off the bat with just right to the corner, like textbook.
Yeah. What happened?
It just
That's a what
Rashid
happened
took you
round.
from here to there, and then just went to work.
And back to the middle for the next round.
Yeah, opened up on every opportunity, and that's it. Wow.
Yeah, Rashid is doing well with his plus buttons and his tornadoes.
When is he not, Reggie?
Yeah. Wind is always good.
When is he not? the broken power, wind characters.
Wind characters.
Yo, like you said that the other day. It's like, yo, wind characters in fighting games are busted, and I'm like, damn.
There might be something to it.
Just fade to like Swift Master in the brain, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Good stuff.
Yeah, JB's doing well for himself. I like to see the hard work, you know. He's been grinding all year long, participating in offline and online events.
Traveling, exactly. Making air miles and ground miles. And okay, looks like we are in the final round of this same set a little bit later.
Second game, final round. JB versus Nabara still. Nabara was able to get around. Uh-oh.
Block that DP.
Okay.
Okay, still very healthy. Oh, he's going to attack that drive for sure.
Okay.
Patience. Take the throw.
Nah, I'm out.
Denies the drive rush. Oh, baby!
No, sir! Wow! Oh, no! Oh, it looked so clean!
I thought... I can't believe that dropped.
Yeah, that would have been incredible. Oh, no!
You know what? The awareness was there.
The anti-air conversion looked so pristine until it didn't.
So when you touch these characters with air movement,
wow,
you get the force knockdown and you get the conversion. JB was ready for that.
That is solid. And then what happened?
Yep.
Jab, jab.
Yep.
Jab, jab. We're good. We're good. Damn. Okay.
That's good. That's good.
Shout out to JB.
Hey, he had the reactions. That's actually pretty sick. The jab,
Awareness.
Flappy Birds, Eagle Kick.
Yeah, no, the ability to punish a jump in with more than just an anti-air, but like a full conversion afterwards, you know, make them really regret it. Okay.
Yeah, that's a nice addition in Street Fighter 6, I find.
Force knockdown?
Yeah, force knockdown, like extra juggles. It's something that other games have. Like in KOF, if you do like a air-to-air counter hit and you land, you can like keep the combo going afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, I think no, by adding different states of different states of punish that you can add based on your awareness. You can you can do a traditional from the 90s classic, just sure you can get out, you know what I mean, deal with it. You can press a button, or if you have a nice charge button or so, or something with like a big juggle property engager, then you can just go all in with it if you have that awareness, you know. It's cool, and it makes for me fighting like Dalsum a little bit funner, you know, for like when you're floating a bit too much, and I'm just like, all right, you stay up there for a minute, hold on. Big buttons. All right, KOF 15.
Speak of the devil. We have Vero versus Coco. Second, here we go.
Yeah, no sound on this clip either.
Chris versus Isla. Isla, Sylvie, and Duolong.
Whoa.
Now that's a team.
Whoa. Yeah, so Isla's is doing stuff with the paint cans, huh?
Yeah, Isla was always pretty solid.
She's solid, yeah?
At first she was underrated, but then they were like, oh no, she has stuff. She has mix, she has the damage, she has the conversions.
Yeah, what just happened? Hold on. It was a simple cross-up. Yep, that's it. Okay.
Do it again.
That's it, yep.
Do it again. Hit him with that tackle.
Watch the back of your neck. Done and done. Okay.
Yeah, you haven't had a taste of Isla really, right?
Not really, no. Again, like when we would, you know, kind of enter a couple of the brackets here and stuff. Like I haven't seen a ton of Isla played.
She's doing well. We need to get some Sylvie Paula in your life.
Mm-hmm. Anyone with like sketchy jump arcs gets me nervous.
Yeah.
What you doing in the air? Get down here. Okay. All right, let's see what else is going on here. Back to Grand Blue Versus. And took me a second, but that is a Gran.
That is a Gran.
That's just that's a cool color. Okay.
Yeah, he looks way cooler than usual.
Yeah. Versus Charlotta. This is V versus Latte. Low.
No escape.
Oh,
that was so low.
The dirty overhead.
Got him. Yep.
That's it. Oh my goodness, yo, that stagger in that stall out in the air before it comes down, just enough time to second guess yourself.
Yo, where did that round go?
Wow. that was quick.
That was a 3-touch.
Was it 3?
Let's go over it again.
The little potato hits the low. There.
Okay.
Well, perhaps a little more.
Than 3.
Yeah.
But
this interaction right
that
here.
made it count.
And that's it.
Yeah.
The potato can still do it.
Too much carbs. Too much carbs. She's gonna put me to sleep.
Yeah, deletion. All right, big Tekken 8. Oh yeah, big names. All right. We got Pools Knee versus Chai. Yo, the holy knee?
Legendary.
And I'll be the one to say it this time. This stage is freaking sick.
I'm telling you, bro.
Let's go, Victor.
Candles on the floor.
That's what I'm saying.
Vincent Cassel.
Wow. Okay, with the realignment. Right the wall. Not done yet.
Not done yet. Engaged.
Let him up. Let him up. Oh!
The knee, he tried it. That was the taunt it upper. That was the
He
unblocked.
tried to taunt Chet up with this man.
Yes, exactly. It's like one frame timing. Like, it's
Open
extremely
him up. Let's go.
It hits.
Yes, indeed.
Wow.
Something big enough to take the health bar away.
No shot.
Yeah.
Look at it. He gets a little bit back.
Okay.
Victor working on his vacation right now.
Yo, but this is knee though.
But knee now.
Oh!
Ribs broken.
That throw?
Yep.
That was your whole soul in that throw. Like, ah! Wow.
Because I saw
Ribs broken.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. A little bit of greed. A little bit. You're like,
I'm sorry. Going down.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you know he has hopes for this tournament, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he's going to go far. At least I hope so. I know day one is over, so... you know.
Taunt jet uppers. Man, okay.
Yeah, the technical stuff.
You, is your heart still with Monsieur Chevalier?
I think he's cool.
Yeah?
I think he's cool, yeah. People are like, oh,
Jai!
new Noctis. I think there's nothing like Noctis. He's just his own guy.
No,
you
no.
know?
Just because you have weapons doesn't mean that
Yeah.
at all.
He's super cool.
Yeah, you like the annoying heat engaged giant overhead to sword explosion. Punish what? Punish nothing.
He needs it.
He needs it. Everyone needs everything.
He's cool.
Yeah. Okay. No, any character you play, I end up being just like, man.
Wow.
Because I feel it harsh against our long sets.
Because we're sparring buddies.
We got basement bias going on over here. We got basement bias. It is what it is. You talk to anybody else, they're like, he's fine. What's the big deal?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, no, but him though. You know what I mean? You must have that, right? If you spar with anybody, if you play against anybody, you're just like, I'm not talking about the character in general. I'm talking about your version of the character.
Get yourself a sparring partner that you can you can
That's it.
have fun with.
And by that same token, you know, like if you ever play in bracket and you lose to like a Steve, I'm like, what's wrong with you?
What is wrong with you? Disappointment. And I'm
what
like, yeah,
are
I
we
know.
doing out here?
I know. I should have beat him.
You know,
Like, I was ready. I've seen that.
you don't get to lose to the character of the person that the friend that you're sparring with. You know, like that's it. All right. Looking forward to seeing more of Ni in this bracket as we go further into the weekend.
Hopefully.
I'm okay. I've been waiting. I've been wondering, and I'm surprised it took us this long to get to it. But it looks like we have our first Mai Shiranui
On screen.
of the weekend.
They're hiding these highlights. Where are the Mice? And a Ryu.
So we got Jewa versus Enderu.
Oh, Dark Jewa. Okay. All right.
Representing China. Let's see what's up.
Ender. Not ending Walker. Ender.
Enderu.
All right. And
All
you
right.
get that level 1
Yep.
in. And some of the best projectile in the game.
That's
right
it.
there.
Flame up. Nah, bionic arm.
The reaction was on time. Jewa was waiting for that plasma.
Shiranui bionic arm all day. Where
Come
did
on,
the life
Ryu.
go? Oh,
Okay, make it count. And look at that drive
All right.
gauge on Jewa's side.
what can we
Under
do?
2.
What do we got? What's for breakfast? Hold up.
Yeah, donkey kick.
Nah, I'm out.
Not afraid.
Push the burn. Crumple.
Denjin.
Enderu. It's not enough.
Not enough.
She's out.
Oh no.
No.
Could go either
You can't
way.
kill. You can't kill. Oh.
No way.
Oh, robbery. Oh my goodness.
Oh
No.
You know what? I've been
Oh.
there. Probably like I'm sure that Enderu landed that stun, got the Denjin, and then was like,
no.
what route should I go for right now? Can I actually end it?
Optimal. And then it wasn't enough. And then, oh, God.
Because look, he has less than 1 meter.
Yep.
And he does that combo.
You're not
And
making
right
it.
here, he has the meter.
Yeah. Okay. You're completely correct. Yes.
So yeah, you have to make those quick calculations.
clutch.
Yeah.
As you said, that combo built up enough meter to end with the level 1. But that's so hard.
It's so hard to see.
It's so hard. But you're at Evo. Yeah. And you're facing Jiwa. So
You're
you better
facing
have that
Mai.
on point. And it's Mai. Dang. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
You got to make those quick calculations on the spot. What can I do? Can I kill? Can I not kill? All right, I'm going to go for the damage.
Yes, yeah.
I think it was possible, but
No, for sure. You know, the back in the days, I remember the
there's a small chance that last Shoryuken might have been a super.
DED.
But like there was a level 1, but they went for the Shoryuken.
So
Maybe they failed the level 1.
Potentially, because if it's like, because you know, like Third Strike, you'd have those like you do it and do the super anyway, DED OS type of thing, where it's
Right,
like
if you're
you
under
build
1 meter.
you do the input for the super to end the combo, and if you built up enough meter on the hit, it activates. Otherwise, you just get
Right.
your ender. It could have been.
Yeah, because like after the donkey kick, the level 1 was there, and I think after that juggle you can land the level 1. So if they failed the level 1 and it did Shoryuken, that's very sad. That's unfortunate.
If you got the DP out
Instead of the level 1, yeah.
We'd have to pull out the magnifying glass on those inputs
Mm-hmm.
and see what happened. But yeah, that would have been the
spaghetti for the whole room.
Everybody's
Yeah.
got it everywhere. I fully expect to see the second lady of fighting games a whole lot more this weekend. And quite frankly, I mean, who's to say not the first at this point, right? Mai is it.
Yeah.
Mai is
donks
doing
are
it.
up.
Not even in Fatal Fury, not even in her own game. As a guest, the best she's ever been.
We always liked her.
Oh yeah.
Every time she shows up, it's like, hey, Mai, what up?
But I don't think I remember this many people playing Mai. Right? I played Mai a bunch back in the day with like, especially from the KOF 11 version. I liked I like her air actions. I like the amount of dive kicks and cross ups and straight down and butt cross up and Musabi no Mais and all that stuff you can do. And but like the double fan block, like the Angie projectile just changes the game, you know?
Yep.
So yeah, we are gonna have to see what these brackets look like a little bit later on today. What else is going on in Street Fighter 6? Okay. Looks like we got a clip here with Betty and Eguto. Yes, that's the... Betty's making a name out there, right?
Betty is a popular jury player that she's been streaming a lot.
19 young jury player that's currently crushing it out there.
And I believe that she issued a challenge.
I heard.
To Justin Wong.
I heard.
So this summer at Evo Vegas, they're going to have an exhibition going.
Let's see. She wants that smoke.
She wants that smoke.
Oh, and we got Mo Mai.
Eguto. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd rather break records. I don't know how people don't rock with this.
Every time.
Come on,
He's
bro.
commentated enough where he knows the lyrics.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not against it. I like it, you know?
I just remember the part when it's on, it's on.
When it's on, it's on.
I mean,
Hey.
they're correct.
Definitely one of the premier.
Hey.
Okay.
This track is a banger, okay?
Listen.
I stand by Not on the Sideline.
Listen, that design for a fighting game is made for the room to shout it out.
Yes.
And when we first played Street Fighter 6, one of the first thoughts I had was, I want to hear the entire audience at Evo going, yeah, right? It's made for that.
It was awesome.
It's the hype of watching the Cell intro every single fight. And like, not only is it made for that, if you press start, you're a coward. You deserve to be run out of town.
The feeling of sadness when they push start and the crowd goes, yeah. Oh,
right? And there's only one thing that saves it, is if you cut to the player's face and the player's like, yeah.
Horrible.
Right?
How could
if you know you're being a villain, you cut to the player, and the player's like,
yeah, I did that.
I pressed start.
I did that.
So wrong. What a vibe kill, you know? It's so good. It's so good. I love everybody getting on, getting in together, and you just are like, nah, I'm the villain. Start. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to drop those bars once in a while.
100%. Right. And again, I mean, we were talking about it a little bit earlier, but just like a little bit of that, like seeing the flavor of Elena that Nakayama tweeted out before, or like the win or the character select screen, teaching you a little bit about the character's lore and getting their vibe down. She's dancing, she's moving around. Terry Bogard's on the arcade machine playing King of the Monsters.
Yeah.
Like so much of this presentation is beautiful. It's so fun and like perfect for big stage, big room, live audience events, Right on.
I'm looking forward to see Elena, actually.
I like to break bread.
But I'd rather break records.
All right. We've got this is we got KOF 15 over here, although let's see.
Right now that he's
oh no, back to Street Fighter 6, excuse me. Storm Kubo versus
playing the Honda.
Yeah, that was immediately. Storm Kubo.
Kubo with the big boys.
The highest seeded Honda main in this tournament, actually. And one of the few players back on this Honda cell, so cool to see, of course. And in this version of the game,
jumping
Honda
medium punch forever.
But this, I don't know about JP on the other hand, obviously.
Get some sun.
Very
It's good for you.
$1 million character. Really
Get that vitamin D.
Vitamin D.
Okay, knocking on heaven's door right now.
Oh! Doskoy. What respect.
dummy thick.
Let's go. I mean, in a lot of cases, I'm talking bad about Honda, but you love to see it against
Bro,
JP.
I'm down for some beef.
You love to see it.
Yo.
To the wall.
Get me that Chenkos too.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think
Shout out Storm Kubo.
people say, well, a lot of people say that he's not great, but I also feel like Honda is not being used to like its best capacities. You know? He's one of those characters that's like, yeah, I could headbutt and butt slam, but he has other things. And the better players will use the other things and actually do footsies and
Yeah, well, I think so. That's definitely one of those characters that it's like, there's the version you're gonna fight in ranked on the way up, and then there's the version you're gonna see in the bracket, and that's two different characters.
Yeah.
And thinking about the simplified version is not the same thing.
No.
And that being said, I don't know about like placement. I don't know how many. So I believe there's a point we hit where it's like, okay, every character has won a major, right? In Street Fighter 6. I think that was a stat at one point. Once Snake Eyes won the World Warrior event. I think so. But I don't know
Lily
which.
has won something. As Honda has won something?
I think so. I think I saw that stat, but I don't remember the specifics of where it was. Either way.
Honda has not.
Honda has not?
Says Peeps.
Excuse me. Okay. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Marissa has a Red Bull.
That's a Red Bull.
Jamie?
Yeah, Big Bird on the Red Bull, Kumite.
Never looked back. Big Bird never looked back.
Still back here. I can't stop looking back. I'm like, yeah. Bye. Yeah. I mean, God bless, man. When you got the skills to do more with better characters, what are you supposed to do? Be like, nah, put the weights on, character loyalty. What does that mean?
Help
anymore?
yourself. Help yourself.
Remember the days of character loyalty? Remember that? What did that mean? That's crazy. Yeah. It's okay. But that little feeling you get when you see that underdog kind of win, or that or just
it feels
like,
good
oh,
to
we're
see,
doing it, the spark is still alive.
The people are like, tears don't exist, okay, all right, sure.
The copium you tell yourself at the restaurant after you're out of your pool. When you didn't get your Chipotle card and you're just like sitting there ordering your lunch and you're like, yeah, tears, whatever. All right. Strive, what's going on?
Oh, I see a name. What is he cooking?
Ooh, Gobo versus Rayman. And let's see what this Venom is about.
Always working hard with the new characters. Already on the Venom.
Yes. And we are looking at 2 games up already in the set. So what's cooking?
Turn the angle of it and stuff. If he command grabs you mid-screen, you can side swap.
Pro players versus rock stars.
Lots of really interesting setups with that.
I never thought there would be a
Another character of just like, your fighting is annoying me while I'm setting up my plays.
I mean, the RoboCop
Asuka style.
Something to feel about that probably.
Okay.
But,
no comment. No comment.
Good blocks.
A defense. And we're pushing out with the faultless defense.
Excellent defense. No approach. No approach.
Bank shot.
Low, okay.
Yo.
Shield.
6 ball. Corner pocket.
No.
8 ball. Side pocket.
RC to the 6P. Let's go. Wow.
Look at this guy. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Cooking. Yo, Venom, though. Hold up.
Put
that
that
was
chalk on that
Yeah, he is painting right now with this pool cue.
Gobo, so sick.
stick. What an artist.
Right? With the new character?
Yeah, always.
Oh, that's so good.
So good. I remember when it was terrorizing people with Gold Lewis.
Okay.
Put a ball out,
all right, y'all. So
navigate
yeah,
around it, and
check it
then come
out.
to the other angle with a different normal or something. So very
Check out that name this weekend. Keep an eye on Gobo in the Strive bracket. I love seeing the new stuff, man. Love seeing that.
It's always cooking. Venom, too high IQ for me personally.
We messed around, we pressed some buttons, and it was like, oh yeah, no, you can. Again, you can like you're a character where you're like, I'm doing this, and you're trying to fight me, and this is distracting. Leave me alone. I'm putting out my balls. I'm setting it up. You know,
chalk on the cue,
calculating trigonometry. You know, what I mean? Bust out the little whatever the
devil thing, or
the second stick. You know, for the beginners. Hey, no shame in using it. A win's a win. Robokai is like, hey, don't use that. All right. Let's see. Street Fighter 6. No. We got Samurai Champloo hunger noises.
I got hunger noises on the side. I hope
wow, that was so loud.
I hope the mic didn't pick that up.
Oh, I heard it. And I think they did too. All right, we may take a snack break in a little bit. That was crazy, Reggie. We might need to take a little snack break, y'all. That was so loud. That was anime.
I left. I didn't eat at home. I just came over.
I need to use the
Well,
replay
you know what
on
they
that.
say. You go to a tournament, play hungry.
Oh, play hungry?
All right?
Yeah, play hungry.
Play hungry, fam.
Oh man,
Eat too much, won't focus on the game.
We're on Evo right now, and we're gonna expose Toronto. The Toronto Street Fighter community at the time was pushing, because with Montreal we traveled back and forth to each other, and at one point the Toronto folks were like, "Nah, play hungry. That's how you win." It's like, no, that's how you pass out on the station. What do you mean play hungry? That's crazy.
To be fair, as a competitor, I was also like not able to eat too much before events. Like,
but you have to have the perfect morning snack, right?
A little bit.
I think a parfait. You got to have a little bit of yogurt, something light. Don't go for a heavy, greasy breakfast.
I think Justin didn't eat as well when he was competing.
You have to get something in you, right? You're using battery power.
Yeah.
I think it's risky to go with nothing, you know. And God forbid you're playing mid-set and that happens. Oh my goodness! All right, we'll keep an eye on that in a second.
We're good.
Where are we over here? Storm Kubo. Let's go with that Honda once again.
He's got a great chance. The defense not enough.
Gets a safe jump.
Broke a little bit earlier.
Oh,
fighting from the corner.
Mad far, but not a big punish counter for the side of Storm Kubo. Sitting on level 3 to a single hit.
Challenge.
Can lead to death. Even just a regular
Open
combo.
up.
I don't believe you're ghosts, sir. I don't believe in ghosts. Oh. Honda aggression.
Maybe swagging out.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, I kind of like the look.
Nah.
That's been very, very popular.
Not
lately, just
afraid.
seeing, like,
Get
around
out
it,
of my space.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Doskoy.
Love to see it. Very, very well played from him, though. He was really clean.
Is it the thing that all Honda players do?
All right, you know what? I take it back. Maybe your perfect morning snack before your pools is Chanko stew.
Yeah.
Get some Chanko stew in your body. Can't lose.
I'll try it. I'll try it. Fall asleep at the station.
Hell yeah.
Itis.
That is great. All right.
There has to be a thing. Honda players popping off after their wins. Is that a thing?
I mean, yes.
Damn.
Right? It calls for it.
Yeah.
I've seen so many. It's perfect.
They have a personality. Let's just say that.
Honda players got to stick together. I would know. All right.
Save the red crayon for me, Honda players.
Okay, well, at least they're getting their hands shaken.
There you go.
We Blanca players, we don't want your handshakes. No, I believe the tweet I put out was, "You will shake our hands.
You will."
I'm gonna put that toy down, and you're not gonna know which way, and I will force the handshake. All right. Storm Kubo, so sick. All right.
Let's go.
Let's see what we got over here.
That's my boy.
Yep.
My boy on screen.
Harasu versus N-Leg.
Let's go.
That's a message over here by
Rue, baby, Rue.
This is kind of tough, right? We've seen
Okay, but
2
Jamie,
TVs
though.
on stream so far. I feel like, you know, like the damage output that this character has, like there's potential
Dash
behind it,
rush.
but it's just like not enough.
Yo,
in
we're gonna
comparison
keep him
to someone
sober?
like Ryu.
He's a character
Ah,
for
nice
hard
safe
work,
jump.
that you have to
Straight edge,
place
Jamie?
Keep him in the
a lot
corner.
of work over there.
Yeah.
But he
Oh.
can paint, and he's
Sure
better
you
now.
can.
It's also get jumps.
Overhead.
Oh, no.
Manually timed.
Yep.
Right, being able to get some of those extensions too. But
We do have
Sure you can.
Nah, I was
No,
waiting.
that's a real Ryu.
No, you're not getting out like
That's
that.
Ryu.
That's Ryu. he's waiting on that DP.
Say jump.
to keep up his appearances, he's also one of the
No, sir.
Baby, let's go.
Oh,
That's my boy.
goodness.
That's Ryu, baby.
That's Ryu. Yo, pick up Jamie's hand at the end and put an X on it. No drinks.
You're not drinking tonight.
No drinks today,
No.
son.
Straight edge.
Hadasu. Damn.
I'm happy Ryu's getting some love, you know?
Yep.
You got a few
When you-
buffs, you know, this season.
When you try to jump out of that corner and you're like, he's not doing anything. He's crouching and looking at me. Oh no. I shouldn't have done that.
Regrets. Yeah. Shout outs to Blaz. I think Blaz is in Japan right now. I hope he does well.
Are you happy with where Ryu's at? Say yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Would you ask for more for Christmas?
Hey, you know, whatever there's a patch, everybody likes a new toy.
Everyone
too,
likes
you
new
know?
toys. Everyone likes new toys.
Ryu's doing good, you know? He's one of those characters that, like, you're the engine. He's not going to play for you. He's not going to win for you. He's going to be okay, but you need to make him rise above.
Right.
You know? So that's why I like Ryu.
Like Blaz does.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that kid moves different.
Ooh, yo, 12th seed. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, he moves different.
Beast.
With no fear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walking forward.
And every decision that he takes, you know that he's not regretting anything.
It's true, like true to the character,
Yes.
right? Full faith behind every button, behind every input. 100.
That's what I like about Blaz the most.
Confident Ryu.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, we're going to take a look over at another Street Fighter 6 highlight over here. We are watching Hibiki versus Sanuki. Winners finals of this pool.
Hibiki, still using Lily, was one of the first ones that made a name for themselves.
Try to keep it ambiguous.
And this is one game apiece, final round.
Exactly that. Baited out the dive. Did the Hashogeki instead.
Yep. Big perfect parry.
From Sanuki backing away.
Okay.
Overdrive
Trying to kick,
barely
attacking that
clips,
drive.
gets the knockdown, 2 stocks, and then
Stealing
he
a dungeon.
He's like, all right, you want to stock up? I'll
Whiffed
stock
on
up.
that.
No!
Mix. Okay.
Fire, always safe.
Damn.
Restock.
Gets another sock up.
No, sir.
Here, not gonna break it down. Just waiting for the drop. We got level 3 on
Oh, the
Vegas,
level 3 though.
Probably hide it.
Yeah.
Ready.
Right into
It's
it.
over. Swing it.
Let's go.
Should be the killer.
Okay, I was wondering if the level 3 was going to come out before the DI return. If it was just going to be like, cancel to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
The replayer was probably looking
That
for
would've been
Fire,
cute.
right? That might have been what the DI was supposed to be. Is my guess, maybe. So
Yeah. 2 hits on that crouching heavy punch.
Yo,
You got the world to confirm it.
so much fear when that level 3 is out, you know, second guessing everything, which you can't be doing in the final round.
Yeah. That was solid. That was solid.
Very much so, yeah. Shout outs to Hibiki.
Big win.
Lily's still out there. Still
But yeah,
doing it.
I don't know if I want her to be too oppressive. You
Yeah.
know? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, these archetype characters, grapplers, and very polarized characters, you don't want them to like overtake over.
It's
the
a
scene,
very,
you
it's
know?
delicate.
Yeah.
100%. I totally, I can see that. You know, like the Manal question, the metal question.
You want them to
things
be
like
happy, you know?
Balance around the player happiness, not the result.
No, you know?
Ah, that's an interesting philosophy.
Keep them happy. They're not
see.
talking too much. They're not complaining too much. Good. Set it and forget it. That's how it should be.
Spoken like a true anti-grappler. Okay. I
Just
see what you're saying. Yeah. Shout outs to just seeing like so many like spires
Yeah.
The Koji Cog days.
Oh boy.
Condor Spire. Street Fighter 4 before anyone knew.
Every time they put that clip of Koji KOG versus Samurai, I die a little inside.
And that's what makes the way you talk about grapplers now is because we're talking about clips from back then, you know? Moments like that put the fear in you and you never forget it. 10 plus years later, you're like, you know what? Lily's fine, actually. Flashing back, just black and white memories. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, boy. I see. All right, let's take a look back over with Tekken. We got Lee 3 versus Yuriwo. And, yeah, this is another one game apiece going into what might be Lee's game.
Lee players in shamble this season. But, like, this is not the character I remember.
One of the ones that got touched very drastically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Combo. But he does look really cool, though. But Asuka is a fan favorite.
Chillin'?
No, we break those.
Big break?
Oh, the chest!
Heat. Oh, shit.
Yeah, got him with the kick.
Oh, no.
No!
Big whiff! Defense. Oh!
She survived!
Scrambled!
She
Yuriwo
survived!
Oh, scary.
That was a clutch round.
Nicely done.
Who's gonna win the set? And we're going to the wall with this one. Okay. What a dodge.
Yo,
Could
either
really go
way,
either
absolutely.
way.
Yeah.
Okay. Small Tekken. When will it go big?
Yeah. Little buttons, little exchanges. Little risks. Throw tech.
Get off me.
Nah. Still my turn.
Back to the wall, though.
No.
Oh!
Again.
What a weird trade.
Wow. And
let it
all
rip.
in. No. Big punish.
Oh, baby.
Pushes all the chips on the table.
We survived.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Dang. Excellent. That's fun
It's an
stuff.
option. Sometimes you gotta let it rip, you know?
Yeah, it is an option. It is. It didn't always used to be, but now that it's here, you gotta be aware.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I
Lee.
would have gotten a hit.
Yeah, you're pressing stuff.
I'm pushing
right?
buttons.
Yeah.
Close it out. Ah.
Are you playing old Tekken? You're getting hit. You playing new Tekken? Nah, we wait.
Good stuff.
Right on.
Bravo to Lee.
All right. Let's see. We've got some more matches coming in here with KOF 15.
Okay.
Getting deeper into the bracket now. So, this is MOK from Falcons versus CBBB.
Okay.
Oh, Vice is great.
That initial knockdown right
And I like her slight little design changes.
Whoa,
too.
Vice goodness and mature.
16. Canon team.
And Shune is like Kuke. Shune doing the whoa, baby! Ooh! Oh, that was dirty.
Touched. Which way?
Oh boy. Quick mode. Toss him. Climax cancel. Oh, rip it apart.
But one more touch. Oh, Vice is so good.
Loves it.
Oh! Air to air.
What a comeback.
Nicely done.
Had to spend it.
Wow. Yo, those Shune cross-ups, though.
Yeah. No, I wasn't ready for that. Yeah.
It's like that.
What do you mean cross up low? What?
Oh.
Nah, okay, all right.
Which way were you holding?
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
all right. Okay, cool. No doubt. Yeah, okay.
Starting to think about those, parry buttons or block button games, Games where you just go like, I'm not guessing.
No.
What was that? You said cross up low? Excuse me? No.
That was sneaky.
Very sick.
Shune and Isla, huh? Making it work for the 15ers.
Vice came late, but she came strong.
Right on time.
And I like how it's one of those designs where you just have to slightly touch the outfit a little bit. Just get the hair right, get the, just get that angry energy.
Keep that energy.
Yep.
Keep that same energy.
Good stuff. Okay.
All right, another KOF 15 clip coming your way.
And yep, same match. One game up for MOK.
Is here to defend the land of the rising sun.
You might see
you
a
can
little
always
bit
assume
more
when you see
of each
Falcons
character
next to
here.
someone's name.
Starting
that
mature
you're
this
trying
time.
to win. All right, this is somebody who's out there.
Training
they pick them up 'cause
stage.
they're trying to win.
Someone in the crowd is mad.
Almost like yeah.
I assume.
Like if you see those
Solution,
things,
make the training stage look really cool.
there's
Yeah.
a reason. Well, not one reason, like 3.5 million reasons.
Uh,
Yeah,
I'm looking at these cross-ups now, just like, am I getting hit?
Getting signed up lately.
Yeah.
Of course, not. He's one
Let's
of
go
the.
mature.
He's a half mil young player. One of the most stylish
Back,
players. Always,
yeah.
always dressing in style.
That
To be
claw.
honest. But look at the pressure over
Okay, the
Roll.
pressure.
Mature, but it doesn't matter.
Whoa.
Like them all. He
Another
wants
knockdown.
some young
Oh my goodness.
Mixed.
I just love to see him up doing this kind of
I'm in
stuff.
the air. No, I'm not. What is happening? What? Hold on.
Hold on, can you back it up, please?
Wheel that selector. Hold on a minute. Run it back.
Because these boys don't
Ben, these games are forcing me to stay awake during combos.
We are only human.
I just love to see him doing this kind of stuff.
Oh.
That was dirty.
Oh.
That was
Oh
dirty.
my God. Give me a shower. That's gross.
Another one.
It's so dirty.
No, I didn't.
Okay, he's anime.
He has been conditioning. The bowling 3 times in a row.
He's dressed for the genre he's from.
Yep. If the magic hands didn't give it to you.
How can you do against
It's like I heard y'all said this was KOF, but I'm from an anime game, so block this.
Wow, such a high conversion with that jump in.
That's crazy.
Landed on the other side as well.
Yo, Shune.
Speed running this right now.
And you were saying going, he's back.
Baby, you gotta wake up, you gotta start doing
Yo,
something.
Coco Deska?
BB's team too. I feel like a lot of that is kind of like wanted to be played mid-range. If you can't get it
Okay.
Yo, the
got-
lockdown.
I feel like it's gonna be
Okay, we blocked correctly for a bit, though.
Counter hit conversion in the
And then the
air.
throw.
Went for an empty.
And jump low.
For a grab.
Yeah, you're good.
This is...
The conditioning at the
How do you defend? Like,
That was good.
in these
the high-low throw mix is unstoppable
That was
there.
good.
that he's working
Wow. Hold on. Once again. One more once.
I'm worried for him.
looking at BB's team too. I feel like a lot of that is kind of like wanted to be
Correctly
played
blocked.
mid-range. If you
Correctly
can't get into
blocked.
that
Yep.
zone or keep it
Trying
off
to jump
the-
out. Counter hit in the air. We convert those.
Nah. Guessed wrong.
And
Guessed
jump
wrong.
Jesus, send some help.
The power.
Oh my goodness.
Going to fly mock
Unga,
indeed showing
and
off
I
that
can't
he
stress
wants
this enough.
that
Bunga.
prize right now
Yo,
that
he had
he's
the
working
headphones on.
Wow.
He was getting the play-by-play in the ear.
It's like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's listening. He's commentators in the air.
All right, yo, empty jump low after this
Yeah,
one.
okay.
Nice.
Anything that stalls a jump out like that just makes you like second guess your defense. I mean, you just have to kind of commit to a choice well in advance, right?
Or get real good.
Yeah, I mean, you could try to see things, but I suppose I'm just like at a certain level when the high low and the float is that low.
Yeah.
You're kind of going like, I'm standing up on this no matter what I see. Like, I'm just, oh my goodness. Okay, KOF 15.
I love seeing that game getting love.
Yep. Oh, did you expect to block Well, that shattered your expectations.
Oh!
You expected to tech? Man. All right. What else is going on over here? Okay, versus Taku KOF, the king of dinosaurs. Oh, Dino battle. Oh, let's go. All day. Listen.
Dinosaurs are birds after all.
The kids, don't worry about the kids. That's for T-Zoc time. When we're in dinosaur like villain mode.
The heel turn.
F them kids. We heel turning. And you know what? This version is scarier.
Scratch him.
You got those scratches. You got those OTG scratches. Off the right. T-Zoc T-Zoc has been OTG grabbing you before the City of the Wolves version.
Yo, those claws are sharp.
Yes.
Yo, dinosaur on dinosaur action.
The king. Okay. Good stuff. And Dolores now?
Oh, I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, she's cool with the mud melting sand. But nah, dinosaurs don't care.
Yo, the big read with the anti-air.
Dinosaurs don't care. No! The awareness. Yo, we jump over that. I'm not done.
Oh, we still cooking.
Wow, let's go OCV. And there's my boy Ralph. And he's got the max mode, so he pressed the max mode button, but kick to nothing.
Let's go, baby.
Oh my goodness. A mauling. When dinosaurs ruled the earth, Reggie.
They still do. Bird up. Life.
Wow.
Finds a way.
Not this time. Life didn't find a way right there. King of dinosaurs. Let's go.
Dinosaurs are back, baby.
Taku KOF putting on a clinic. Wow.
Awesome.
Yeah. Don't forget. Just because we see the griffin these days, never forget the king of dinosaurs. Like
Dino CV.
That's the thing. Yes. Like, because we're looking at the T-Zoc, air OTG grab, right? That right. Was taken out. But you've got King of Dinosaurs who's clawing you off the ground or doing the bite.
Biting you off the ground.
Side switch.
As a dinosaur should be doing.
You're supposed to be in the corner. If
your dinosaur ain't doing OTGs, I don't want it. All right, throw some feathers on that.
No.
Yeah.
No feathers. We're not getting into it. That's a cool dinosaur with no feathers on it. He knows. All right, we got more dinosaur action.
Let's go! Ah! Is that what a dinosaur sounds like?
I hate you. Roar!
Let's go, baby.
The water in my glass is shaking.
Okay. The CD. Oh, going to work.
Nah. Taku just doing it.
Yo, Jurassic World.
Right? Big jump in body splash.
Hit with the low.
Justice Hurricane.
Okay, we're fighting
All
back.
right, armor.
Come on, Hoge.
No wake up grab there.
Tossed.
All right, is this gonna go a little bit better?
Dinosaur fuel in the sands. Dolores with the tar pits.
Which technically the dinosaurs did fall into. If anyone can handle them, it would be the tar pits.
Come on, Dolores.
No, sir.
Denied.
And it's not done. It's never done. Yo, Taku KOF doing it. And again, right here, you just want one of those,
What
right?
did he try?
You want one of those heavy kicks into max mode. And then
Big
you just
jump.
You delete with Ralph, but it ain't happening.
Advanced cancel. Level 2 in the back.
To the ceiling, to the ground.
Break the biodome.
Clean.
Dinosaurs on the run.
Oh my goodness. Humans are not ready. Good stuff. That's what a beating. Yo, Taku KOF.
Glad to see it.
Put the dinosaur up front. You don't even need the rest of the team.
Yo, double Dino CV.
Dino sweep.
Dino sweep.
I love it. Love it.
That's good.
Yeah. No, I kind of, because I'm like, I was just thinking, I'm like, yo, T-Zoc fighting for the kids and for the children and all that. And I'm like, yeah, what a hero. He's doing it. He believes. Nah, dinosaur. Right? I want to see that heel turn with like him and like Raiden in the ring in the moment when he didn't take the tag, you know? He's like, save me. And then T-Zoc's like, nah.
Turns around.
You know, and
walks
then rips
away.
off the Griffin mask and you got a dino head. Incredible stuff.
We get a peek of T-Zoc's face, right, recently?
I didn't see it, if so.
I feel like there was like a side picture of him without the mask somewhere.
Potentially. That would be cool.
Yeah.
I hope that we get to see more Taku this weekend in KOF 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Justin, what are you doing out here? Let's see. Justin's up to some stuff.
What is up, everybody? We are back at Evo Japan 2025. I've been walking around so much. I've seen so many matches.
Put 'em to work.
So many cosplayers. I've been walking around. I've seen Andy. I can't wait to play Andy. So much stuff has been happening already. And I'm kind of curious to see what some of the strongest USA players have been doing. I know they have been playing pools in Fatal Fury, Fatal Wolves.
Right.
They've been playing for Street Fighter 6. Eh?
It's Betty!
Oh!
I'm Betty.
This is official broadcast. Kari, I need your help. Please
She called him out.
Okay.
Right?
Can we? Ask her. What is she doing here?
ちょっと申し訳ないんですけど、今何をしにこちらにいらっしゃいました。Okay. 戦いませんか？
Won't you fight with
To ask you for a match.
戦いませんか？
Tatakai! Tatakai!
My Cammy? Do you want to fight my Cammy?
ジャスティンのキャミーに挑む準備できてるんですか？もちろんずっとゲーム。
もちろん!
Of course.
Absolutely.
Of course, I'm ready.
Let's
The
go.
way she grabbed that mic right now was so confident. Okay, how about this? Not here. Evo, Las Vegas. Let's do it there.
ここじゃなくて、ラスベガスで行われるエボで戦うっていうのでいかがですか？わかりました。楽しみにしてます。
Oh, she's looking forward to it. Let's go.
Okay, I'll be ready for that.
Yeah.
All right, let's have a good match. And
Done
may the
and
best player
done.
win.
In Vegas, it's going down. Yo, they poured it at the WrestleMania sign. You
Yep.
know?
Yeah.
Literally live and everything.
Let's go.
I'm just here reporting. I
Okay,
don't
Betty.
even know. My job as a commentary might be gone after this, but at Evo Las Vegas, me versus Betty in Street Fighter 6. So stay tuned for more information
Get
about
'em.
all that coming soon from Evo Socials, and let's throw it back to the casters.
Don't worry, Justin. Your commentary job is safe.
Back, everybody. We are here with the official.
You're an influencer now, Justin.
Yeah.
Casual try hard.
I'm Betty pilled on that. I want to see Jury do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe. Just the confidence to walk onto the segment, you know?
Yo, I believe in it.
And then the classic, again, the stared out into the like, you want to go? And then, no, not here. And you point. And then the camera pans up to Evo Vegas. By God, it's happening in Vegas. You know the deal.
Yep.
You know
You
the
gotta
shot.
check
You
this
know
out.
the one.
You gotta look at the side.
I'll see you in Vegas.
That was great.
Let's go, Betty.
A nice birthday present for me. I'm gonna be looking forward for that set.
Oh, that's when it's going down.
Yeah, August 1st to August 3rd, 2025.
Mm-hmm.
Tickets are available now. If you didn't get them, hurry up, get on that.
Indeed, they are. They are available now. And on that note, yes, you can pick up tickets for Evo Vegas currently. You can check out all the VODs on Evo's YouTube page of Evo Japan happening this weekend. Right. And it'll be streaming live on this channel at 9 p.m. Eastern each night of this weekend. So keep that in mind. Let's continue. Evo Day 1. Packed full of good stuff.
A lot of good stuff.
We saw dinosaurs. We saw Ryu Confidence.
We saw
Honda.
cosplay lilies.
We saw cosplay lilies.
Mm-hmm.
We saw Holy Knee.
Yeah. We got censored Slayer combos.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, true.
The universe is too big.
Let's keep it going. What is going on in Guilty Gear Strive? All right. Oh, it's your boy. It's your boy.
Not only that, twice my boy. Johnny and Omito behind Johnny. Yo.
Ibushigin.
The GOAT.
Versus Soligia.
I could never play Johnny to its full potential in previous games.
You shot your shot.
Yeah.
And I respect it.
Oh, baby.
And I thought you were doing work. But when you yourself are like, no, I can feel it.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, okay.
Oh, look at that red bar.
Oh. Nothing. Oh, the control feels so bad. No.
What?
Wow.
Was that a punish?
That was so clean. Hold on.
Ain't no way.
Hold on. Run that back. Counter.
Yeah. Stick to the wall. What's your name, baby?
Jay. Perfecto.
Break the glass.
The burst block, and I think it was a punish. Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Yep. No, he was so ready for that.
Insanely ready. Oh, Mito.
Yep.
Okay. I see. And then you watch that and you go, yeah, my Johnny's not ready. I see. I understand now.
Impossible.
I understand.
Impossible.
You are not perfect.
I am, no.
Perfect. Actually landing the perfect too.
Yo, Omito the legend. I'm glad to see him still active. Still streaming regularly. Doing his work.
Awesome. Yeah. And you know what? On top of that, shout outs to Norio Wakamoto, the sickest deep voice. Any badass voice, deep voice character like that.
Yeah.
Johnny and Chio's dad and Vicious over the years. Bison. You know?
Yeah, good Bison.
Nurui. That's all Norio. What is going on over here? Okay, KOF 15. Cell, of course. Legendary. The GOAT. He's the GOAT. No one sounds like him.
What do you have for us?
All right. Tomoya versus Tristero.
Okay.
And this is one game up apiece.
Fighting Battle of the Kids.
Athena versus Mentenkun. The kids! Athena's not a kid. That's a goddess, Reggie.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
She, when you get to have infinite years, you know, you can be as young as you want forever.
Constantly taking advantage. Try to go for a little empty jump.
Okay.
Another one?
Oh, that was so good.
Right, the mechanics.
He wasn't able to punish. I was going to get
Reflect?
nuts out of that mirror.
And the reflect.
Oh, no. The flash.
No.
Wait a minute.
That like launching uppercut has been so effective, but
Throwing those Makuras right now.
Dangerous button, but no punish there.
Right here, just been
kind of missing the mark at times.
They're getting close. Oh, command turret hits!
Oh.
Spend the bar, spend the bar. Yeah,
Caught you sleeping.
Still
alive?
Nathan could still alive. Trying to put her to sleep.
Oh, wow.
Oh!
The read on
Oh!
so sick.
Wow.
Where are you jumping?
Barely
for?
touched.
Stay on the ground.
And the CD to the wall.
Nicely done.
Yo, the scout was crazy.
Yo, that hair though.
Good.
Yo, that hair.
Oh wow, yeah, the hair too. That's sick. Yeah. Hold up.
You back it up, back it up, back it up.
Don't miss it.
Easy.
Hey, yo.
Let's go.
Stylish.
Very much so.
Trying to turn Super Saiyan, but burnt out.
Using the mechanics, yeah.
Double overhead, like another one. Oh!
Yeah, so that's I think it was Fireball CD to spend a meter and get that armored move, right?
Okay.
Shatter Strike, was it?
Shatter Strike, I believe.
Right.
Yes, yeah, that's what it was called. All right. What's been going on over in Grand Blue? We're going back over. And let's see. Koda versus Hiragi. One game up. And some of the DLC characters, unfortunately, I don't...
that's Nia.
Nier and... Not 100% certain.
Grimnir?
Grimnir. Okay.
Uh-huh. Wow. Tsukushi.
Is there time? No, there's no guess. I was gonna say, is there a guess? No, there's no guess.
Wind
character. Wind character privilege. Wind character privilege. Yeah. Okay.
At least A tier. Oh, that's cool. A bit like Answer?
Right there. And it's a wash.
Traveling through the orbs. Oh. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool.
Sick.
Stylish combos. Yeah, it reminded me of Answer in Rev 2 where he like travels.
Oh yeah, okay.
With the orbs type of thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Or I'm even thinking of like Bang Shishigami with the nails.
Right. Yeah.
Same kind of like placement thing.
Bang, bang.
It's cool. Okay. I always get a little tripped up because it's like there's a character named Nier, but then there's 2B from Nier.
Right. Yes.
Don't get mixed up there. Yeah.
The mix is real.
Okay. All right.
We have a nice little segment for you.
We do. So right before we come back to it, we're gonna, it looks like we're gonna get a nice little walkthrough of the full Evo grounds. Yipes is gonna take us on a tour. Let's check it out. Let's take a quick break before that, and then we'll be seeing a Yipes walkthrough of the Evo Japan floor in just a moment. All right? Hang out. Having fun at the watch party, y'all. See you in a little bit.
Don't go nowhere.
All right, welcome back to the Evo Japan Day 1 watch party. I'm Woolie.
I am Reggie.
And we are going through all the highlights of fun stuff happening from earlier today at Evo Japan. So you can check out the live stream of the tournament. Day 2 will be starting in just a couple of hours at 9 p.m. Eastern on this channel. You can tune in and catch that. You can also currently buy your tickets for Evo Vegas, and you can watch all the VODs on this channel as well. So, yeah, be sure to get on top of that nice and early. So we were just looking at a bunch of highlights from Tekken 8 pools, Street Fighter 6, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising.
Some KOF 15 as well.
Yes, and we were just going to check out now a little tour of the floor with Yipes. So let's take a look and see what the boy's cooking. All right.
Well.
Let's go, Yipes. How you doing?
Well.
In control
first and
already.
foremost, I've been in Evo since 2005.
In control.
Worlds. Always in Vegas. Cool thing, right? But first time I'm at Evo Japan. It's a little bit different here. I'm not going to say same energy, but let's just take a walk around on the ground floor to see what's going on here.
Let's go.
Now, the first thing I look for is merch, of course. Now, I'm a bit of a husky guy, so definitely 2X for me. But I think it's pretty cool, though.
Walking around
Compared
Japan
to
with
Evo
Yipes would be so
Worlds,
fun.
though, that's like really make no comparisons.
Oh,
it's
you
a
know
little
he'd
more
be having
tame.
like the best time.
It'd be great.
Same amount of people, of course. That's not really the issue. It's just you can feel it's
Do you
chill.
remember
like, the
that
but
clip
really.
where he was interviewed in
Does that make
Japan
sense?
and they made the dubbing
Right, so what
over
we got
his
here?
voice?
Oh, yeah.
DDDs,
And it's like this deep voice, like, oishii desu ne.
PCs. What's up, man? We're just walking
Wow.
around the ground floor, just checking it out, man.
For sure. So, have you ever seen our game before?
No, it's a game. Oh, so I'm assuming it's actual like PC or something. Okay. Oh, so this is a game.
This is a game. You like Resident Evil?
Absolutely.
You do?
Yes, sir.
We're making like a third-person shooter.
Right, so over the last years,
Okay.
Evolution has become more than just a fighting game tournament.
Yes,
It's actually like a convention, a reunion.
Fighting Game Con
Yes.
happens at the same time as the Evo tournament. And I've been encouraging friends and
so you like
folks
a
I
shoe
know to come
cancel it to
out.
something?
Even if you're not entering the bracket, there's so much to do. And it's gotten real, like you can fill the weekend up with games to play, stuff to check out, merch,
so you need to have
all kinds of fun
Invite
stuff.
your friends, invite your partners, invite everyone. If you want to pass by the vendor's alley, get some art, get some toys, something for your
I'll
stick
definitely
and your
run around and check it out
controller.
for sure. I got you, man. What's your name? Nolan, nice to meet you. I got you, brother. Well, look at that. See?
A shooter with fighting game mechanics.
Well, I mean, you came up to me, but
That's
that's
how you
dope.
talk to the
Wow,
people.
execution and a shooter style Resident Evil style. It was shit, man.
Sick.
I'll be back.
Very cool.
I'm also always looking forward to like whatever T-shirt or hoodies
Oh,
they have
yeah.
to sell.
Oh yeah.
The remixers.
Make room in your travel bag for merch.
Fully customizable. Okay, nice,
Wow.
nice. And is that handsome fella right there? Is that Tachikawa? No, say that picture right there. That's Tachikawa, right? Yeah.
Customize your stick to your own preferences.
Oh,
Let's
okay,
go.
okay. Well, that's what's. Oh, that's him right here. Can I go say hi? Yes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go right here.
Yeah, you gotta go in the booth.
Oh, I have to do the line. I'm such a big fan. Hold on. Oh my God, I feel like I'm gonna be so rude. Oh, I'm gonna just grab him now. Hold on.
Oh my God. He's marking out.
You look so handsome. So handsome. Okay, you handle your business. My man, thank you so much.
Handsome.
I'm a big fan of that guy.
Yeah, so if you're interested, please have a look inside. You can have a look inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's take a look. Let's check this out. Hold on.
Cool service.
Let's check this out. Oh, so fully customizable is right. Okay.
Yes, you can choose.
Wow.
Maybe
Look at those button layouts, dude.
You can put whatever you want.
Oh my
do whatever you
goodness.
want.
So maybe we'll have some characters.
We're getting crazy out here with these button layouts.
Needs more buttons.
Customize your color, your material.
And you can open
This is
it.
important. Anything that you could just put stuff in here just to make it more accessible.
I
is
love
nice.
when the
Yeah,
door you
that's-
can
that's
open it.
very
Yes.
nice.
And, like,
Quick
adjust the
fix.
wires.
Yep.
Too.
Too many
make it more
times in early
easier and
bracket
accessible for
days
people.
of
I see
Street
what's
Fighter
going on
4
there.
would be like,
Man,
gotta
you
replace a
gotta carry
button, gotta
this?
replace a wire,
That's
gotta replace a
optimal.
quick
We need more of
disconnect.
those. You know, a lot of nowadays sticks don't even fit in bags. Well, depending on which one you buy, right? They all been small as a
Also, you can hide stuff in your stick. You know, put a little tag in there, put some stickers.
Some hand warmers.
Put your stick. Okay. Okay. It's attachable. You can take it off, right? That's nice. As you
I
go.
dig it.
Yeah.
Okay, different
And all
colors,
those extra
different
buttons so you can map
so
like
what's the name of
taunts and
this? It's a
stuff, right? That's what those buttons are.
Yes. The taunt buttons.
Okay. Well, you know what? I come back. I'm
Totally
looking for a
not
stick.
like-
What
So
are
if I
these
come back
9
here
extra
tomorrow,
buttons?
right?
Don't worry about
So
it.
what's your name?
Jeff.
Jeff, nice to meet you, Jeff. My name is Yipes. So one thing I do want to highlight from this event straight up, especially every time I go to a booth when they got like equipment and stuff like that, hardware, et cetera, when
SOCD
it comes to
means
sticks or
taunt.
whatever, everything has become smaller compared to back in the day, like my sticks or whatever. But
Well, kind of big
everybody got
stick.
extra buttons. Now, mind you, I was a little bit intimidated
Yep.
to get or to cop one of these sticks. Because I feel like if I double tap like a light kick, for example, I'm gonna hit the extra button. But Justin Wong today, shout out to Justin, just told me you can actually turn off the button. So I
Oh.
might reconsider. Oh, so these
You
guys
can
just
turn
got it
off
on
the
smash.
extras.
They just selling sticks.
That's good.
They got
Old Billy
apparel.
Kane, shout out.
I'm telling you, a lot of apparel is sick in here. I'm talking about some of your favorite characters from multiple fighting games. The main ones that are here, of course, you know, the KOF, the Fatal Furies, Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear, the Grand Blues, the
That's
whole
my
nine.
favorite Billy.
I see what's going on.
Headband
here.
and
Hey,
suit?
I got one of these, by the way.
Best
And it
combo.
actually fits.
The right hand
Oh,
man of the
3XLs? You
Just
got
in
3
case, but I'm
XLs?
not that
Damn,
big, and I
alright.
just got some muscle. I just got
Well,
more.
that's Japanese 3XL.
Right.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
know. That's why I'm like, I'm dubious.
Which is like American medium.
I've gotten baited.
Oh, this is my God. Yo, man, I'm gonna catch you. Everybody's so nice here. I like that you gave me a real grown man like handshake, you know?
This is the on-the-floor experience, man. This is the feeling of walking around being there. This is
Everybody's so
great.
nice here. And I can actually put my hoodies and stuff here. Wow, look at that. So hospitable.
Oh, I miss it.
God damn, from
Oh,
Spam
I
Masubi's
miss the feeling of
to
walking
free
around the
bags.
floor.
Man, we made it.
If you haven't been
Oh
out
my
to
God.
an Evo,
Oh man, it smelled like 50 yen
make
in
it
here.
out. Get there.
Let me see.
Experience
Play
this type of
classic.
vibe.
Wow,
It's
they
so
streaming?
fun.
Oh, so this is a tournament? Oh, that's the original, no? That's the original? No.
Last Blade, baby.
Let me not fake jacks. I ain't gonna fake. I ain't even gonna make y'all degrade me.
Let's go, Last
Like
Blade.
that. You don't know your fighting games. I'm
So
just not
good.
gonna say nothing. How about that? But wow, a casual area for old school games. There's probably some shmups. I love shoot 'em ups. Third Strike. Look how intimate it is.
One of Swery 65's first games.
For tournaments, literally.
Let's go.
For a tournament. Yo, if there's one thing, so for people that don't know, I actually visited Big One. And I promise you,
Of course, it's
those games aren't
Chun-Li's.
dead.
Yes. Of course, that's what's
Third
happening.
Strike, the CVS 2s, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, X-Men vs. Street Fighter. You freaking name it, they still playing it.
Camera pans over a Third Strike for just a moment. Low crouching medium kick.
Yeah. This guy just looks like he's better than Justin already. Yeah. Oh, you seen that post? Oh, Max blowing
Was
it
that
out
I
there.
abuse lower ranks? Who was that?
You know, it's because of this game right here. I'm having this interview.
I love this poster.
Not even.
It's so good.
This
Let me
art
take
was
that
so
back. If
good.
it wasn't for
It's
this
beautiful.
game, I wouldn't be in front of this camera. How about that?
Shout outs to
This is
instruction
awesome.
booklets.
I like this.
Back in the days.
You know, I'm actually, I
in
actually
that
got the keys to my new
Dreamcast
apartment, so
toolbox.
maybe I might want to grab a couple of these things. That is, if I could pack it up. Damn, all right. They got a like a stick museum, right? Oh, that's definitely we're going over there.
Sonic.
Look at that, Mark. You get washed in tournament. That's all right. Come and play some Rumblefish 2. That game is fine. Great game.
Yeah.
Great game. Great game. I know. I'll be back.
The Rumblefish.
I'll be back. Yeah. I actually used to play the hell out of that game. When,
Offense and defense
back
meters.
in Chinatown Fair, when Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was just hogged by so many quarters, that machine was right next to the Marvel 2 cabinet. So I would just wait and play there to just jump on Marvel
Main
2
character
whenever
looks
I
like
get the
young
chance.
Solid
The
Snake.
game was fun as hell, though. Love Garnet. Oh, man.
That's how it is usually at the arcades. You got the main game, everyone's playing it.
So
Okay, what's around?
life-sized.
What's next to it? Yeah.
Not really. I'm just making it dramatic, but it's fire, though. The return
How long is the
of
line?
Fatal
Okay, I'll go play some
Fury.
hyper fighting for a
Oh,
second.
oh.
Keep my quarter.
Puzzle Bobble.
Keep my quarter,
Just
eh?
wanted to
Puzzle
say hi,
Bobble
man.
and
I'm just running around the floor, just checking everything out.
I saw your girl yesterday.
Gauntlet Legends. We're right next to the fighting games in my arcade.
Her elevator closed, mine open. I was like, oh.
Hey.
Okay, that's what's up. Wow, all right. Well, shoot. This ain't even like a tournament. Oh, this is Andy for real.
Yo, I
Oh, let me
want some
see.
Andy
Get some
action?
footage on that. Wow, they made Andy cool. You know, a lot of old school homies back in my neighborhood. It's like, man, I
Shout
don't
out
like Andy
Skibby.
because I like Terry more. I go front. He look cool. Oh,
Whoa.
he throws fireballs like that now with the left, huh?
Oh.
Usually, like he shoves
shoking.
it in your mouth, like some food.
Okay, a little bit of Andy on display. Little previews.
Absolutely, man. Bring
Can
it
he
in.
do the Zets?
Oh, you a freezer? Oh, you like Billy?
The big ball?
In Dragon Ball, I play Excel, so.
Oh, okay.
Show to you, Dan?
Oh, that's a nice camera.
For the fans.
Is this a fold?
Yeah, it's full. It's quick.
Because I was wondering, I'm like, if Hokuto Maru has all those Andy moves, like, and he's just got to do the better versions, I guess, you know?
He has to be buff.
Yeah.
Poland.
The real Chofu
Nice to meet
had
you. What's
the
your
big
name?
burning kick.
Arthur, nickname Kajima.
Arthur?
Yeah.
Arthur.
Yeah,
So
that's
nice
my
talking to
real
the
name,
fans.
The nickname in video games, Kajima.
Yeah, you get stopped a
Kejime.
bunch.
Yeah.
Kejime. Well, you entered
People come to me
anything?
and like $150 for a
We'll
handshake,
kick everybody's ass.
$300 for a
Everybody
signature.
does not know how to block. Just like us, everybody can't block, so you got a chance.
That's true, that's how I lost.
I'm broke.
That's what happens. That's the world of fighting games,
I want to
ladies
see
and
more
gentlemen.
Andy.
For sure.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait for a
I don't know,
showcase or
nowadays, I
something.
feel like it's dangerous to block.
I want to see
That's
what
why
kind of
movement
intro
is key,
with my
ladies and gentlemen.
what dialogue they're
Is that
gonna
my man
have.
in Super New? What's
Always
going
trolling
on,
him.
baby?
One of those KOFs had like,
Look at this
Mai
guy.
pulls out a little baby,
I see you.
and then the
I
baby
heard you
starts
won,
crawling towards
Tournament
Andy, and
Tuesday,
he's
no?
like, oh no!
Right, that's
And
what
then
I
it
like to hear,
poofs into
man. How
magic.
about you? You entered Street Fighter this?
Street Fighter this, yeah.
Damn.
Hey.
Tomorrow, the team tournament.
What up,
Oh,
dude?
it's a Third Strike team tournament, you said?
Been checking
Damn,
his
you know
streams a
this.
few
Yo, hey, I
times.
appreciate
Yeah.
the tech that you put up for Marvel's
He was
Capcom
on
too,
that
man.
2X KO.
Showed
A
us
lot of the
how to
stuff,
play
obviously, when we was
2X
playing,
KO.
it was all top
Back at
tiers.
Combo
So
Breaker.
when we always look at the low tier stuff, we appreciate it more. Now, when we got older, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's pretty cool.
I appreciate that, especially coming from you.
Definitely
I
a
really enjoyed
goat.
your Evo Awards tournament too. Congrats.
Thank you, man.
Look at all the setups behind.
I should have matched less for the pauses, but that's for another story.
That was pretty funny.
Nah, but you guys enjoy the show, okay? Congratulations as always. You too. Good
Yeah,
luck
because
with
you always see the
everybody's ass,
stream,
please, yes?
but you don't know what the vibe is on the ground
Some of
unless you're
NA's
there.
finest
You
right
know?
there.
And
Ho, ho!
Oh, look at these guys.
Look at him, look at him.
This handsome fellow. Get my
Hanging
guy
out back
right.
there.
What's up, baby? Marnito, the return.
You know, easy.
Yeah. This is an easy tournament for you? Easy tournament.
Easy.
That's what I like to see. Congratulations on the sponsorship as well, brother. By the
Light
way.
work.
My
Light
man.
work, says
That's
Mark.
Marnito. Listen, I believe. I will say this.
Been
between me
working
and you. I
for
think
the
he's
City
gonna
of
get
the
bodied
Wolves,
this
you know?
tournament. But that's not a bad thing. I just feel like in terms of the character select screen, he might have
Yo,
lost.
my heart rate
But
is
we all
going
know
up
Marn,
right now just looking at this room.
He's going to switch it up.
You feel the
Something cheap.
feeling, the
What the
energy
hell
when
is
you're
it?
in
Oh,
there?
this is Elena right here.
I cannot describe it.
Oh, they got the collection too. Yeah, I see Elena over there. Woo! There, you know.
Good games, friendly
I
faces.
already see the Feet Lee in there. You know, I kind of like what
Yo,
Capcom did
Evo.
there, where they just released this version where
wanna
it's
know
just Elena.
what the snack
so nobody
situation
gets
is.
like any sneak peeks on what's going on in terms
Yeah.
of like, I guess the quality balance changes.
They're
for the next
strict
season of
about the
Street Fighter
footage
6,
of Elena
or
right
the
now.
next patch, I should say.
Oh yeah, I see
So
side
I
that
like
says
that.
no
Keep 'em
photos.
guessing.
No, nothing.
Make it mysterious.
Those
Right
two
on.
shots
Oh,
of
what's
her
up,
on the
man?
character select are from
How you doing?
Nakayama's Twitter officially.
Nice to see you, man. Okay.
We appreciate it.
No, I appreciate you, man.
Okay,
What's
the
your name?
Hori booth.
My name is Rico.
Rico? Well, nice to meet you. Okay, Frederico Rico. From where?
Portugal.
Portugal. Okay. Well, welcome first. Evo Japan?
Yes, sir.
Mine too.
You're here too.
Yeah. All right, bring it in.
Nice shirt.
Legendary Hungry Wolf.
No problem.
Garo
Nah, love, man.
Densetsu.
What's your entered? ¿Jugar?
¿Por dónde?
No, digo, no, yo lo hablo español.
Un poco también.
Oh, bueno, no, quedamos en inglés, no quedamos en inglés. No,
Oh.
what are you playing?
Street Fighter 6.
Okay, well, good luck. Best of luck. You played yet? You played?
No,
He's
I
speaking
didn't play it.
Spanish
Okay, well, good
In
luck, best of
Japan.
luck.
to the Portuguese
can
guy.
win.
Yes.
You gotta
True.
uplift your competitors.
I'm sure
You
it's
gotta
like,
try.
I'm sure the
Listen, man, I've been
Portuguese
wanting
might
to get,
understand me.
A little bit.
That's
That's what you're hoping on,
Right,
right?
right.
Exactly. It's like if I'm speaking
Fighting
French
event,
and
but, you know, I mean, if you're
you're
a game, you're a
understanding
gamer at the
Creole
end of
and
the
you
day.
can pick up a little
Okay, I
bit.
see what's going on here, Hori.
Or if a French
So
person
we got fresh bags.
talks to
Definitely
me,
to re-up on the
Can I
bag.
speak to them and they go, oh, je ne comprends
See, I
pas. Qu'est-ce
gotta
que tu dis,
really
le
get on my
Québécois? You
shopping
know,
game,
Yeah,
dude.
you can try.
Bags is definitely in for me. Oh wow, they got custom character joints too. Sweet. This was pretty sick. I see you, Hori. Okay, love, man. Keep doing your thing. I hope your feet ain't killing you.
The original
Hopefully
silent
you guys see this
buttons.
footage and a little inspired.
They don't
to come
feel
out
the
here.
same, but
'Cause I'm a casual
if you got
just like you.
a
This is
family
how I
that you're
look like
trying
on a
to
regular when I'm waiting to like jump
keep
on a
asleep
commentary
while you're
or
playing,
something. I'm just
that's
looking at the booth all
necessary.
the time. When I can.
Yeah, that must have been an incentive for
Now,
you
see,
to
this is what
switch
I'm
the pad
talking
as
about.
well,
Look, at first
right?
it's intimidating, right?
The sounds
So this is the
can get
Quamba
loud
Sapphire.
if you're keeping people up hitting
Sapphire,
buttons.
nice.
You got to think
Wow,
about that
there's
at
just
some
so
point.
many
Family
buttons.
man
Like,
stuff.
hold on, let me
Oh my gosh.
let me see this. let me sit down real quick. Can I try it out?
What are you
I
hacking?
just want to sit down and fill it out.
Get
So
in
if
there.
I was a leverless
Get
player,
in there,
this is how it
Michael.
would look. Let me see.
Oh,
You know, I
man.
can do this. I think the dexterity that I'll probably have problems with is maybe
Yeah.
the jump button.
On the
But I've
thumb.
seen like so many people like switch over to leverless, like it's
Yeah.
not really an issue for them. So that gives me confidence to kind of learn it, but compete with it, I don't know.
Turn all those
But
extra
nah,
buttons
this is
off.
nice. Small buttons.
Nah.
Especially if you're light-handed, this is not bad. The Sapphire, huh?
It's because you don't not having to go
Very
to
nice.
neutral is the game changer.
What the
right?
hell is this?
Going straight from 4 to 6. You
The
know,
Cat
no need to
Arcade.
go to 5.
Okay, hold on.
Cat
So
Arcade.
it's a keychain, but it's an actual stick.
Yeah, and then
Do you ever, know about Disco Fever? It's giving me those vibes.
Cute.
God damn. First off, so you can actually still use it. You can actually use this. No. Oh, I'm about to say.
Just for show.
That's pretty
What?
sick.
I have sticks. I have
No.
JLFs just sitting around for show around the house.
Yeah.
like this.
I mean,
That's true.
We got
I approve.
creative. I've seen a
In the
lot of
cases
things in
and
my
everything.
life when it
yeah.
comes to sticks. I've
Or
seen
just by itself. I have a
accordions.
little JLF on
I've
its own just
seen-
for playing with.
No, I'm not even lying when I say this. I've seen DDR machines, like the pads they use that as fighting, for like fighting game inputs and stuff like that.
Incredible.
That's kind of crazy. But just fighting games in general. I've seen accordions.
That's a
So it's
cute
good to
shape.
see that everybody's getting crafty with their craftsmanship in terms of how they want to make the base of their stick.
That's
Again,
very
multiple buttons.
Yo, we're about to
But,
see
again,
someone
good
hit
news,
like
Justin told
top
me you can actually
16
turn
with
these
a
off, so I might
Switch
consider- I might get one of
Joy-Con.
these.
Someone is gonna start playing Street Fighter 6
Okay.
for the first time
Yep.
on a
I got
Switch
big legs, so I have to
Joy-Con,
consider it.
and is gonna
But
rock
this is
you.
nice though.
Where's the
Impulse.
adapter?
Oh,
Where's
yeah,
the
this is now-
adapter?
now
I
this
can't
is
wait
home
to
for
see
me.
it.
You know, I used to play a
And then
lot
they're
of,
gonna train in, like,
American
calorie
arcade
burning
style
mode.
sticks. So
I
forgot the
can't
name
wait
of
to
those,
see
of those
it.
buttons. But when I transferred over to the Japanese style sticks, when Street Fighter 4 dropped, you always wanted to know the quality of buttons that you're getting. And
Yeah.
the first one that was always at the top of my list was Sanwa.
Most people did the
I always
switch
get
to Street
Sanwa
Fighter
buttons. I know
4.
there's a lot of buttons out here. I'm not taking nothing away from those guys, but my
American
personal
to
favorite
Japanese.
is the Sanwas. It's short, sweet. It's
Yep.
got that nice button feel. It's classic feel from back in the day.
When I did my little
Man,
arcade
these guys are
stick
shining over here. Hold on.
video
Feel
of
you're in a
like
pinball
what to
machine or
get,
something.
what to buy, how
Very
to approach
nice.
it.
Look at that. Different
Sound what
assortment
buttons,
of money.
J
Got
left
different
stick.
sizes. Now
Can't
we'll
go
get
wrong.
leverless. I keep forgetting about that. Man, see, you know it's getting bad with leverless? Like, let's say if I wanted to play casuals and I didn't bring my stick, I'll try to look around like, hey, somebody tell me like, hey man, you want to play? I'm like, sure.
That's true.
Now I look around and borrow sticks, and it's all leverless.
I'm pretty sure there are more
How the
levelers
times
than
have changed, but hey, everybody's executing
arcade
better and
sticks.
moving better.
You know, that's how I stopped
Mitsu's,
using
that's actually
Octogates.
my second favorite.
Back in the day, I had an
When it comes to
Octogate
buttons,
early on
kinda same
my
feel.
stick,
I mean, like, if you're
and when
heavy-handed, I feel
when
like
my
this is
stick
perfect
broke,
for you.
and I had to
But I don't
borrow a
know,
stick
like,
that
what's their
didn't
different
have
style
It was
of
always
buttons now when it
square.
comes to, like,
Yep,
speed,
by
because of how
default, and I was
fast
like,
you
well,
get
this
the
is horrible because now I've just
Brook
trained
Damon, of
myself
course,
wrong.
a staple in
Yep.
terms of,
As a joke.
As a joke.
and a lot of
So then I was
stuff,
like,
they got
you
the
need to
Brook
learn
Star
standard
versions. They
because
getting
if you
busy
need to
now,
pick up
making
any
their own
stick and
hardware.
play,
That's
you
fire.
can't have it be a problem.
American
For
Dollar
me,
hits
it
over here too.
was
So I feel like if you
playing
guys
charge
are still,
characters.
even on the casual
Yes.
side, if you guys just want to get
Especially
into fighting
going
games,
back to
I don't see
Super
why
Turbo.
not, man. Get
Okay.
And I was
hardware
playing
preference of
like
choice.
Balrog
So,
and trying to
here
keep
we
Up back.
down up
Now,
and back
I'm
forward.
Yes.
personally gonna get this one
Keeping
later.
your down back charge
Yeah.
and then
My
going
guy.
down forward and then
Exactly.
going
You know what,
to
for
up
me
back,
too, you know,
100%.
So
pink
then
as
I
of
was like,
recent,
I
so
need to
might
go
get
back
that
to
mine
square.
later. But where we at here? N Project N +2,
Understandable.
like +2 on block? This Project N +2, we'll take it. Love it. I
Oh,
actually never
that's
heard
my
you guys, but I'm
Shiranu
glad that I
hit
got
goodie.
acquainted. Fire.
Yeah, Project N2, they make great
We got
stuff.
mix. So wait, you guys.
Woody got me a jersey for
What's
my
that, though?
birthday,
How
the
long
Third
you
Strike
guys been
one.
making
Yo, look. Monster King.
Oh my god. This is our boy
This is
from
our
Montreal.
boy from Montreal.
been working on it.
He's the community manager for Iron Saga Versus.
It's been, I believe it
Yo,
might
let's
be a bit
go.
longer than that, but,
You got
unfortunately,
Getter,
I don't have the exact
you got
details
Mazinger,
of that side of
you got
things.
all of them.
But,
It's
what I
great. You got
can
your
tell
Super
you
Robot
is,
Wars style fighting game. Finally.
we want
Very
to work on it
fun.
a lot more. We want to put in more
See my
robots.
Daizengo.
Right now we have 12. Each of them have
You
two
want to see my
choices of art,
Vasago?
So you can see this guy, he's got the little green icon.
Okay.
Each of them have a purple one. It changes basically half of their special moves, right?
Okay.
So each character has these two ways to be played.
Big counter hit, get her change.
Now, see,
Change
let me
get.
tell you something straight up, right? It's good to see mechs getting busy because we got too many humans.
True.
We gotta dead that
Facts.
for a second. Let's go to the robotic side.
I like how you speak, sir.
You like that?
I like how you speak,
There's
sir.
too many humans. I mean,
Robot
I'm pretty sure
games
there's a human
deserve more
piloting
love.
that in
Shout
there,
out
right?
Rising
like
Thunder.
lore-wise.
You are correct.
Okay, but regardless, but you get what I'm saying. I want to
Shout
see
out
the- I wanna see
Techromancer.
metal just getting thrashed off. You know?
Agreed.
Oh, this man speaks to my soul.
What's your name, G?
I am Renault. I am from French Canada. Sir, I am talking to.
Oh, my name's Yipes. You can call
You're
me Mike.
Yipes.
Yes.
I didn't recognize
Okay.
you.
It's
Oh
love,
my
man.
god.
Oh my god, Monster King.
Oh my god,
Stop
Monster
it.
King.
That time, you
We gotta
commentated
grief him the next time we
Yep.
see him at locals.
Oh,
Big Cyberbots player.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cyberbots player as well. There you go.
Guys.
Oh man.
Saga. Oh, that's the name of the game.
Well,
okay.
Montreal in the house.
Versus.
Nice.
It's
Battle mechs.
spin-off of a mobile game. You might have
Actually,
seen
a very
it.
fun game. You're Yipes? Oh my god, the
Say
shame.
which one.
Man, I don't know what the hell you talking about.
What could it be?
Yeah,
That's
he
it.
did,
I
yeah,
don't
he's
know
got
what the
that
hell
Harry
you're talking
Dubois
about, but
going
this
for
was
sure.
great.
So much just visiting, man. It was
With
a
the
great
color, too.
pleasure.
For sure, brother. Saga, anybody that want to get on their battle mech side and
That's
you
it.
tired of being a human for a day, get busy on this, man.
See my
you later, brother.
Dankuga.
All right. What's
go.
up, G?
Yo, I'm a really big fan. Can I get a picture of you?
Absolutely. Come on now.
Aw.
Bring it in. First
See, if
first
you go to Evo, you get a chance to
Okay,
approach
okay.
your
Nice.
favorite commentator
Welcome.
slash
Welcome.
player
Damn it, welcome. Bring
slash
it in, man.
cosplayer.
Yeah. There, go ahead. Like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, enjoy it, man. Listen, you don't even gotta tell me what you entered. As long as you enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. Okay, where you guys from?
Canada.
All right, I
Woo!
love that place, especially y'all maple syrup. It's kind of broken. I ain't
Let's
gonna
go.
front. But y'all be easy, okay? Oh, the master of Tekken, my boy. Looking good, my friend.
Yeah, thank you.
Looking good, looking
Watch
good.
out, Mike.
Can I comment it? The English?
Actually, no, I'm doing a little different job now. Yeah, but I'm not commentating this one.
Okay.
But I'm chilling though.
Yeah, I'm
so-
getting.
See you anyway.
Thank you
I'm
so
getting
much,
late.
brother.
Yeah,
What you
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do?
Damn, I wish I was there.
Just say, duh.
This watch party is giving me FOMO right now.
Big FOMO vibes from the walk around
You've
right
seen his
now,
greatness.
man.
What year was that? MKX?
And that's the thing, like, the more you go to these events, the more you're like, hey, I haven't seen you since the last tournament.
Friends.
Where was it?
Yes.
How's it going?
Yes. Yo, there's FGC people I see more than family.
Well,
Facts.
There's
this
people
is
I
for the
see.
people
you know,
wouldn't
at the
say
tournament,
super
then I'm like, I
important.
see you more
This is
often.
pretty casual
you know?
kickback.
Absolutely.
And I say super important in terms of the titles on the chair. Everybody's important, trust me. But this is where
Always
the
a
guest
fun
area
vibe.
is at, you know, the VIPs, whatever. The people that like to really sit down and watch some games and throw down. That's one thing that I like about Japan. It's a warm welcome every time the players are on that stage, no matter where you're from, whether it be from America, China, just anywhere, especially the Latin places too, like Dominican Republic.
I want to see the snack
Just the
booth.
whole nine, the whole world. They show
You got
respect the
someone,
same.
like,
It ain't no bias.
hitting up
Obviously,
some
they're gonna cheer
okonomiyaki
for their
right
guys,
there,
of course.
live at the venue.
But they always show
some
love nonetheless
takoyaki
to
on the
everybody, and
spot.
they'll cheer for you. So if you've seen Capcom Cup, then you're familiar. For sure.
Yeah,
And the
your
past
feet are
Evo Japan as
tired, your
well.
back
What
is
am I talking
hurting. Just sit down in the crowd.
Yeah.
Watch
Look
the
at
set.
that. Just taking a walk around the block. I got a free bag. And
Watch
I'm
some
still
Luke.
considering which piece of machinery I'm going to buy over here. Oh, what's up, big fan?
Love your commentary and everything, man. You know, if I take pictures.
Absolutely, y'all.
What's the
Rock
matter?
with them
You
bees, dog.
nervous?
Yeah, that's the cocoa bees, right? I rock with those. Cocoa. Thank you. I got the big joints, like real big. Yeah, okay.
Akuma style.
I'm hip. Bring it in, bro. Appreciate it. Okay, go. Bring it in. Hell yeah. Ooh, this man is jumpsuiting out of here. He's ready for anything. Gaming, racing, whatever you like.
Get me through all of this, bro.
Okay.
I'm rocking with him. You know,
Yeah, you keep
sometimes
doing
have to
you.
want to
Keep doing you, young gun.
Hey,
Young blood.
What you do.
Yeah, hey.
You got to get in their world, man.
Yeah,
That's
man.
right.
So I'm just following him. I said, man, I'm on famous dudes, man. I'm on famous.
Let's go, Unc.
My name is Yikes. Nice to meet you. What's your name, brother?
Dr. CL.
Dr. Cia?
CL.
Dr. CL. All right. All right, Doc. What's your name, G?
That's right.
Isaiah, nice to meet you, man. First Evo?
Yeah, first one.
Damn,
First
Japan.
one,
First Evo ever?
Japan.
In Japan.
All the way from Texas, they come here.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to support him.
Well, that's what's up, man.
That's it,
Father,
that's
son,
it.
that's love.
That's
always warms my
beautiful.
heart. You know what I'm saying? I actually plan to bring out my family to Paris for an event. Don't tell them. I mean, you can put it out there. They don't watch no footage. But I actually plan to bring them to Paris
Hell yeah.
for an event. So it's actually pretty sick that you guys are here. So
Yeah, it's dope, man. I'm never
man.
expected to be out here. Never expected to
Because he
meet you
told me,
myself.
man, it was another guy. What's the other guy?
Oh, say damn.
Okay.
Say damn, and then we saw Justin Wong earlier.
Yeah.
Well, I know everybody be thinking like it's Hollywood here, but I pay rent just like everybody else, man. So
But he
trust.
said he was waiting on you. And then when he jumped up, I said, man, what you doing? Where you going? He said, that's the man. I said, okay, hold up.
Well, right on, man. Well, Dan, one
Yeah.
hell of
He's
an
learning.
event to pick.
Let's go.
G. One hell of an event. Well, y'all enjoy yourselves, okay? Look, okay. Oh, Knicks.
You know, I got
That's what I'm. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Knicks are doing
He dropped the
good.
Knicks.
I'ma tell you
Yeah.
Knicks are doing
You
good.
got to start that
And I
way.
hope
You
we're
can't.
not
You got to start with the Knicks. So you
never
can't
watched
close
this.
with that.
But when I have the time, I will. So is this like promoting Ota Game?
Yeah, so he says
It's
that
a
he's
movie.
going
I think it's a movie,
to
huh?
France for an
Let's see, hold
event.
Okay.
Evil
it's a
France
game.
will be happening
It's a game
in
and a
Nice.
It will.
October
it's just-
10th to October 12th.
All over the place.
So Europeans, if you're in
Right
the
on.
area,
Well, I wish
No?
I could reconnect with you guys.
check
Okay,
it
here
out.
it is right here. Oh, a mix of 2D with a little bit of 3D. I can respect that.
what is
All
this?
right, right on. Oh my God, listen, I'm about to blush. This guy's one of my heroes. Hold on. Oh my God.
A hero?
Oh my God, this is my Habibi. How you
The
doing,
GOAT.
G?
That's a hero right
Everything
there.
is great. You're looking fantastic.
Oh.
It is. That's why I took my hoodie off.
The bird.
How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Good to see you.
Amazing.
Good to see you. You feel better? Your legs better? Okay, perfect. How you doing? Love. Well, you enjoy yourself, my brother. I'm gonna catch you. This is Angry Bird. If you don't
Let's
know,
go.
best Ken in the universe. Not even an alien.
All
can top
birds
you
all
better
day.
than him. You
Go
kidding
birds.
me? It's the Dragon Lash.
In a different
Guilty
way.
Gear, of course. Always with a grand
I'm a fan.
stage.
Yeah, if
They
aliens
joints is
come to
fire.
challenge us to
Do
a
they
Street
got
Fighter
them
team
jackets that they
battle,
usually be having?
Angry Bird is in
Let me
there.
see.
Yeah.
Yep.
They have some fire jackets, let me tell you.
Get a fire can,
Oh my
get
God,
a
this
big
is it
bird
right
in there.
The
the
thing
wind.
you saw that? You slow-mo
I
that.
believe in Amgen.
I usually don't whip my hair out like that. Man, shout out to Guilty Gear, of course. Arc World Tour. I believe this is a qualifying spot for the Arc World Tour, I believe. Okay, well, there you have it. Guilty Gear Strive, running strong since 2020. Betas and beyond. I'm glad these guys getting the push that they really want. Okay,
Also,
here
that
we go.
that ability
Here
to
we
like
go.
train with each other and grind,
Tekken-
you know,
Tekken
in like a
side.
smaller scene and get that level.
You know what y'all need to do, though? If y'all
Man,
watching,
I respect it.
yo, give me some ugly
That's cool.
sweaters, man. All right, now this is what I need to highlight. Check this out. What's up, bro? What's up, G?
I love seeing the can open every week.
Love, man. Keep watching it. You from here? Hell no. All right, say no more. Knicks at 4. All right.
Nixon 4. halfway around the
With the history
world.
that I have and what I said about the Knicks, I'm actually a big fan. All right,
Despite
now,
the
y'all see me
memes.
talk about
Despite
it all
the
day.
memes.
There's so many buttons. Now this, and the third. But here's the reason why. Damn, this is crazy. Me looking at all this right now, I've seen every single one of these sticks, whether it be in a basement somewhere in New York, or whether it be in front of Chinatown Fair, where they're not playing, they're running a tournament, but it's outside. I've seen it all. This is one of my personal favorites.
We saw these earlier. Let's look
I actually
again.
got one of these at the crib.
Of course.
Very nice. And the thing is about me, I'm a big fan of the weight of the sticks. Because I'm kind of heavy-handed when I hit the button, so it'd be like all floppy and stuff. So that is a classic. I don't have the Fighter Edge. I'm kind of jealous. This was a classic. Damn, it's been that long already? 2012? Jesus Christ.
One of the players from town here used to have a stick that was the size of a computer tower.
Arcades out here?
Or like
Man,
two
shout out to the
put
arcade
together,
scene. This is
just
for
for the
don't know, this
weight.
is my second time in Japan, first time being Capcom Cup and Say James Slam. So shout out to them for bringing me out. But I am a big fan of arcades, right? So when I go to the arcades, I missed out on the early times of the arcades, like the big ones and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sad that I missed out on those, but it does give me that feel that I've been there before when I do rock a Woolie. So I have this one, it's the red one. Of course I got this one. I got a custom artwork, art piece on this. This is what? This is the Street Fighter Cross Tekken Classic for sure. This is the Razor, the Panthera. Yep, I got this one too.
Yep.
Let's see, Mad Cat,
Evo
Street Fighter
Classic.
5 Arcade Fight Stick. I got this one too. This is, no, this is
the
the Obsidian,
Shadow
this is the
Loop.
first Obsidian. This one I have, but the one that I'm rocking currently is the second one, part 2.
Obsidian
Number
1.
2, I should say.
Yeah.
This I just got the shout out to Kayana. She's the face of this.
Yeah, I still want the Obsidian
The
one.
Nakon. I actually got this from my girlfriend. Hopefully I'm saying that right, part of me. Very nice. It's very heavy, very sturdy.
Got to turn off those
Pretty
lights
sweet.
that flicker
This
on
is
each
pretty
input
sick. I haven't
post to
tried
not
this
give it
yet.
away.
And this is where
Can't
we
be
start
having my
getting into the
light
future.
flash
Look
blue
at
when
this,
I'm hitting the
the Victrix
button.
Pro KO
I don't need you
leverless
knowing
fight
that.
stick. Evo Awards 2025 winner, best tech. Oh, really? Okay, right on. That's right. Okay, now take your time.
Like I said, I
take
just
your
wish the
time.
TEs were.
The first solution. Okay, this
You
one we
couldn't-
get upgradable. Man, that
you couldn't
looks
go to a bracket
crazy.
without seeing
See,
one
I
of
will
those
only play
TE
like
ones.
back tops like that if I can play on the floor. But on the
And
lap,
then
I don't know
in
everything.
brick and
But
mortar
that looks cool,
stores
though,
for
nonetheless.
years.
Wow, this look.
Never
Wait,
was
wait,
a fan
wait.
of the back
That's a VMU slot?
I tried them out a bit. I used one when I was trying to emulate an American style stick, you know, competition style inputs.
That's a VMU
but
slot.
yeah, eventually, again, for the sake
wow,
of
yeah,
being
wow.
able to pick anything up, I switched
And that
it
looks
off.
sick.
But the ability to customize
Do they
was
got
nice.
those here?
That you could, you know.
Damn. Oh, I seen this one before. Justin Wong. I whooped Justin Wong's ass in the Evo Awards, Marvel Capcom 2 exhibition. He was rocking this right here, but I hit him so many times that he didn't even get a chance to actually press the button. So. But it looks great though. It looked great on him.
And I gotta say again, you mentioned
see,
earlier,
yeah.
but the Hydra inputs built in.
This, there's
You
been a lot
know,
of talk. I
the
know
Mad
this is here,
KOF tech.
possibly, no? I see, okay,
hiding the
this
hand
looks
inputs.
pretty.
Get that box out.
This looks pretty. If I would actually get on the leverless side of things, I would rock this. As long as it got a little weight to it. But again, I'm heavy-handed. I keep saying that. That looks clunky, but in a
He's
good way.
heavy-handed. All the Marvel vs. Capcom
In
2
a good
players
way.
are
Like really
tap,
hitting buttons.
tap,
That's
tap.
it.
Yeah.
The classic. What do we call those? Damn, what's those
That's
extra
some
buttons
good
called?
ASMR, you know?
Damn.
The ECT ones.
Yeah, that's,
Whoa.
no, that's exactly what I was thinking. I swear to God.
Wait,
Yo,
what's happening with the?
So Hitbox has a
I was
thing
thinking to
where
myself,
you
man,
can
there's no way you can
extend
add more
buttons that
buttons.
have extra
I
buttons
don't know. I would need those
by
extra. I don't
clipping
know.
it on top
But
of
fire
it.
though, nonetheless.
For,
Sneak the classic. When
like,
it came to the leverage
hitting it
side of things,
easier,
that's
I
what
guess?
opened the
Yeah, you
door
got
and
extra
hit the
buttons if you
floodgates.
need it,
I mean,
yeah.
But the
truth be
square
told,
buttons?
The classic, well, if you really have to look
I
at
didn't
it,
see that
was
earlier.
just a regular old keyboard, right?
Oh.
But it's pretty cool that they transitioned it over to fighting games in a more standard issue kind of way. And now this is the lore. Don't hold me to it. I'm not gonna say no names. But apparently a hitbox was made. Well, in this case, a leverless, but a hitbox in general was made because he tried to master execution with Dowsum in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So he tried to make it as optimal as possible. Don't hold me to it, but I heard that from a lot of people. The Varmillo, cheeky, sleeky. See, look what I'm talking about. Look, AWSD right there, baby.
Yeah,
but in this
baby.
case, it's directionals. However you like.
It's coming.
There's a guy named Lashar that plays fighting games. Very, very godlike, very talented. He actually has this on the right side and the buttons on the left. So, again, guys, you
I'm
can
looking
just
forward to try this
customize it
one.
how
Yeah.
you really want it, right?
Those little thumbsticks are for when you play
Fire,
non-fighting
anything with
games. You
Goki
still
on it
need
is
to
fire.
use.
I like how I'm in Japan. I gotta call them Goki.
Camera sticks.
Use it like a regular pad.
Oh wow. You know, if Pusha T was a fighting gamer, he will love this. Inside choke. If you know, you know. Wait, don't he say something like that too? The Hori Fight Commander. I've seen this from some of your favorite players. I think I did see.
Are we gonna try to decrypt?
Ali Yoon with this at one point. And this is this is a new one. Okay, so new design. Okay, this looks good. I think just to show some love, as long as the trigger buttons in the back and close, I don't know if they have those, but as long as they're not super close, or if it's harder to hit, instead of like, you just graze it and it just presses a button. But if it's harder to hit, I feel like that's like a complete package in terms of controllers. It actually looks nice. I mean, I really don't play as much one-player games anyway, but in terms of anybody that's just trying to play fighting games on a pad level, that looks good. Damn, all right, PlayStation, all right, Sony.
Yeah.
That's fire.
One of the original fighting game pads was the Sega Saturn controller.
Right.
It had ABC, XYZ all on the face.
From the Warriors Den.
Okay. Oh, Galactic, get the fuck out of here, man. What's going on, man? I met one of my chatters. Let me see what you got for me, baby.
Gifts?
I stopped by the store last time, but you were hosting Nights Out with the Boys. Matrix is there, so a little something for you.
Oh my God.
Oh, hey.
I got some glass.
Yo, cameras up. Cameras up. Keep it moving, keep it moving.
Yeah, I got you, baby. I appreciate that, brother.
Right on, man.
Yeah, we wilding out here in Japan.
One of my Warriors for real.
Did you see Noah on Topanga?
Yeah.
Kid brought a bottle of Henny for Mago.
Tokido didn't know what to do.
It's coming from an anime series, like an anime IP. I feel like it always has the potential to be one of the best things that can happen in fighting games. So, see mixed reviews, mostly good. So I definitely want to check it out just so I can have my own opinion on it. But so far, so good. Well, guys, that's about time for me to wrap this up. I was here just chilling as a casual, just like you, to see what's going on at the Evo Japan 2025 floor. But yeah, man, this is what it is. At the end of the day. So if you want to come out, you want to come chill, even if you don't play, if you're not a competitor, this is a spectator sport as well. So come check it out, man. Enjoy the fun and enjoy the culture with us.
Exactly.
This is IFC Yikes. I'm signing out. Peace.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Good stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, the vibes of walking around, crucial.
Yeah, that's a feeling.
That's the FOMO right there. That made that more than anything. That made me feel it. I was like, damn, you gotta make it out. You gotta walk
walking around and you see like the pools and people are like working. They're stressing out. They're trying to make it out. Just that energy of try hard.
That's it, And again, I'd be over at the Iron Saga versus talking to Monster King, and just sit down, catch your breath.
Checking the indie booths around the area.
Yeah. Watch Andy Bogard footage, see what's going on in that set. Go hit your bracket up, go eat, chill, come back,
sit down, watch a big screen, find some friends.
Yo, Evo Japan, day 1. If you're just joining us, we are doing a watch party. We're checking out footage of everything that happened in day 1. And thanks, Yipes, for that sick walkthrough. We got more match highlights. We got some exhibitions. We got a bunch of things going on here. So let's take a look at what else was happening.
Back in.
So yeah. Let's see, we're hitting into around the afternoon, so heading back to KOF 15. What is going on over here? We got I was just talking about it. Say his name and he shall appear. Mad KOF and Aomiya Koma. And Mad KOF. That's the first time I heard Mad KOF was when just random Facebook request to like our people in our scene and to us from like way back when, and just like, yo, fighting game players, I want to be friends with you around the world, everywhere. And then on stage with the big covering of the hands playing grand finals, super mad respect for that. Let's go. Mad KOF and Aomiya Koma.
With the Gunnets.
Coco Disco. Volume a little low on it. Nice air to air.
Yeah. That's my king combo. Let's go.
Nice convert.
so stylish. I wonder if Mad KOF actually won this set or not.
Let's see.
And then DP and Super.
We're jumping over to Tekken 8. And we got Rage versus Salty Salmon.
All right, what's going on with this commentary?
On there. Activate.
Man, that string.
Victor is such a cool looking character, such a slick design, something really kind of
he tried.
fresh for Tekken, I would say.
See, you might be the only person that feels that way. I'm with you. But when I say people saw this character, they was like, this dude's got a laser blade and what do we need all this for?
I think Vincent is cool. I think he's cool, yeah.
I also like Vincent Cassell. I mean, but I like the design of Victor. If you told me a character was coming and he had a plasma blade, I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yoshimitsu has had it for like, what, 30 years? Someone else can have a cool sword. Somebody else in the game with a blinking thing. They're like, all right, cool, man. All right, cool.
I'm just saying the stakes are different.
100%.
Your country is at stake. Yeah. This dude Kazuya trying to take the country off the map. I'm just saying, bro. I'm really good too. You're fighting a bear.
Yeah.
Like, come
And
on,
that's it.
man.
Look, if a guy is allowed to transform into a demon and shoot lasers out, it's like, I think it's
saying,
okay.
bro. I'm
to
just
pull
saying.
up with the blicky and the plasma sword.
Oh my god.
In a Coliseum celebrating that their country could just get removed from the map. That's ridiculous. This dude Kazuya is really evil, bro. That's crazy.
That's it, though. He's having a hard time versus this grown man with his bare fists. The fist that killed his master.
100%.
Salty Salmon this game. Rage taking the first game.
The Tekken story really threw me. You ever seen Boardwalk Empire?
Yeah.
You remember when Nutty was like, I'm not trying, I'll never apologize, bro. Bro, I keep waiting for Kazuya. I keep waiting for him to be like, no, it's cool. I'm just kidding. I'm good. But he's like,
he doubles down.
He doubles down every time. I'm like, bro.
He gets worse, actually. He's like, you know, at first I just wanted to get rid of my dad, and now my son. But you know what? Forget this. We're going to take it all over now.
100%.
I never apologize.
I'm not seeking for, that's what he said. I'm not seeking forgiveness. Yep. I'm not seeking forgiveness.
We need the Tekken story to continue so that we can see Jin be an even worse dad.
Yep.
100%. And on that note, it's like, you know, if Yoshimitsu could have a laser blade representing Japan, France could have a laser blade.
Absolutely. They're friendly like that.
With Victor Chevalier. I want to hear more commentators trying to do the French too.
Yeah. It's true. Tekken is a bunch of wild characters. It's always been the case. And that's how we like it.
Yes. And everyone speaks their own language.
That's the best part,
It's so good. We all have a Babel fish. We all understand each other. You know? It's great.
All right, up next.
Learn about la puissance du monde.
So, some KOF 15 coming your way.
KOF 15, Damien's versus Yusekun. And we've got Sylvie.
Sylvie Paula.
And we got Ash. That's my boy. You tell me I need to learn about Sylvie? Let's get some green fire on the screen.
Actually, the last time I touched this game, I messed with Sylvie.
Yeah?
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh. Yo, KOF needed a guile. And Ash stepped in and stepped up.
Oh, there we go.
Activate.
You know what's... No,
the drop.
You're supposed to get the combo and lose the round. What are you doing?
Oh, no. Okay, hold up.
Okay.
Nice anti-air. Wow.
Rolling out of the
She
spark.
does stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chill. Zone.
Oh, the pressure's on. This is the last game. Final characters gets the hit. No conversion. Another one. And those jump-ins, you need to be tight with your conversions.
It's so, and when you're, like, in this type of situation, too, like, sitting back to charge your flash kick. Always risky, but...
5 seconds.
Oh,
5 seconds on
timer
the clock.
scam.
She's trying to run. What's going on?
running away!
Ash! Text the throw! Overhead!
And flash kick! Time's up! Wow. Timer scam.
Yo.
Bonjour. Another French character. Let's go.
Hey, the goal of fighting games is not to defeat your opponent. It's to have more health than your opponent by the end of the timer.
That's it.
The timer is part of the game.
Right? You know the way you play when it's final round before and you have one hit left? Play like that all the time.
Yeah.
Fight like you're protecting your life bar, not like you're trying to beat the opponent.
That's right.
Let's go. 100%. That's how you win. All right. Street Fighter 6. Let's see what we got going over here. Ooh, cool place to start.
All right.
We got Garnet versus Rio.
Garnet, the Italian Dawson player, qualified the Capcom Cup, doing really well in
Where's
Europe.
the wall? Perfect parry again.
Pools.
This time, back medium kick. Side
Ooh.
swaps.
No.
No. Gordon says no, thank you, sir.
Not quite.
Oh, you're in trouble, my friend. Oh, this is going to get pushed to the corner, right? Are we going to get the Dawson Infinite? We're going for the stun.
Yeah.
No time to waste.
Garnet. Italian Dawson, let's go. Nicely done.
He makes this push
Great
towards the wall.
stuff.
Yeah, doing well, doing well.
Hell yeah.
Glad to see Garnet traveling, actually.
Last scene.
Well, he was at the Capcom Cup.
Okay.
Actually. So, he's doing well.
Okay. So looks like here we got some footage from the Side Games booth. Let's see what's going on over there.
Really?
What is up, everybody? I am back with some just traveling on the floor, reporting on the floor at
Put in the
Evo
work.
Japan 2025, and we are here at the Side Games booth, and they have Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. You can see right here, these are the things that they're selling, and the most crazy part about this is I've been around everywhere in Tokyo just trying to find fighting game goods. I couldn't find much about Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, and now my luck has finally dawned upon me, and I can spend money at this booth right here. Look at this. They got this Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising blanket right here. You know what I mean?
Cute.
You got to keep warm from those winter nights, which is really cool. We have this is
Don't
a gacha
point him
pool
towards
right
the
here.
gacha
We're joined
machines.
the fight for like a lot of the different characters from you can see.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
super
whoa,
excited
whoa,
about
whoa.
are these acrylic stands right
All right,
here.
there we
That's
go.
fine.
You have obviously main character protagonist energy.
I'll never
Grant
forget the
himself.
Evo with when Pokemon Go came
Don't
out,
you want the whole
and I just see Justin
these acrylic
running up and
stands?
down,
'Cause this is something that's really
and I'm like, "Yo, you have a match? What's going on?" And it's just like, "Nah, there's like a Jigglypuff or whatever," and he just got the phone out, racing to collect. I'm like, "Oh my god!"
Especially if you're playing in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. The one thing is, I know,
Crazy.
my
Get
man,
those
if you're
bottles.
watching Kizzy K, they got you Lancelot. I'm going to get you a Lancelot right here. Don't you worry about that. And we got
Siegfried,
Ladiva,
though?
Everyone's favorite grappler. I'm not a fan of grapplers. But this one
Ladiva.
right here, if you're
There
trying to
she
make
is.
someone, you know,
Yeah, I
get
gotta
upset,
check with
put
Kizzy.
them
Yo,
on the
did you
1,
get
2,
your
3
Lancelot?
count. You already know
Yo.
what to do. Oh, nah, this is what I'm buying. This is my main character, Eustace, the zoning
Yo.
master himself.
Pretty cool.
I'm going to buy this for sure. After this is sent to back to the team, I'm coming back to buy this one right here.
Is Kizzy
Okay,
out there
I
right
got
now?
this one real fast. Ooh,
I
we got this
don't
blanket.
think so.
Oh,
Okay.
look at this blanket
I would
right
hope,
here.
but
This is the one.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
I
comfy.
wish
It's
that Kizzy would
awesome.
travel everywhere.
I'm a fan. My
This is the
daughter
world.
could be wrapped into this. So I'm definitely going to check this out
Yep,
right here.
yep,
And
that's
if you
a
think
cop.
about all this, some of these characters are already sold out. And you can
And that's a
only buy
Vasaraga,
this
I think.
if you come to Evo in general. So make sure you guys come to Evo Japan next year. Come to Evo Las Vegas. They're going to have all
Yeah,
the
pass
swag
by the side
and everything
store.
like that. And I hope you guys really spend your cash because they have all these clothes. We got even this one right here. Look at this shirt. Look at that. That is
Nice.
the boo right there, right? But when you think about it, come to Evo, guys. It's going to get your tickets right now. We're going to see you in Las Vegas.
There you
We're
go.
going to have a lot of merch, even more. Check out more of that
Can
stuff.
I get
but
some
other than
Nier
that,
Automata
we are going
through
to send you back
Grand
to the
Blue
broadcasting team right now. Take it
merch
away.
specifically from one into the other? That'd be
Justin.
great.
Back here.
Hell yeah. Obama?
I can imagine Obama
How you doing?
doing the good work.
Hell yeah.
Actually went on a bike tour of Japan.
Yeah, we rated
get funds.
him the other day right as he was biking across another location. And I'm like, that's super sick. Not what I was expecting. A whole lot of fun. Just seeing the Japanese countryside. All right, keeping it moving.
Okay. Next clip, we have some Tekken 8 again. River Nilik versus iMusician. And this is final game, final round.
1-1.
The slide again. He didn't go to it at all the last round. Reminding you with that up forward.
Opened up.
Here we go, baby. Activate.
Okay,
This
Nina.
is in a bad position here. iMusician.
Which way?
What are you gonna do?
All right.
How do you get out of
And
here?
you're out.
Oh, he's spinning.
Sacrifice your life.
Oh!
No!
River Nile, HK. What are you going to do? How do you get out of here?
Denied. No.
What a call out. And that's going to
Denied.
be it. River Nile, HK taking that iMusician loser's bracket.
With the blicky, Reggie.
One of those kinds of players that'll just be out here. He's not
with the
really
blicky.
that active.
Get
traveling
shot.
around on the tour like that.
For this pool.
That was crazy.
Nice. Yeah. Very cool.
Defeating the activation
Let's go, Nina.
with the smash.
Okay. Okay. I see some names. Let's see. Street Fighter 6. Who's coming up?
Looking at how he was playing against iMusician right here, like that's actually kind of crazy.
And that's a killer.
That's
Nephew
Nephew
versus
with the
Yosuke.
jury going up against
1-1,
Yosuke. Hey,
a
is
modern
Mai really
Mai.
top
A
tier?
modern
'Cause, you know,
Mai.
everybody's saying it, but we're not seeing it.
Wow.
No, I don't know.
Love those
Okay.
colors too.
Grappler Mai at work.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Nope.
We're out, we're out.
That's it.
With two regions legit teamed
Right
up
through the
to
fan.
make sure
Overhead, it
you
hits.
see just how good this character is, because there was so many on the legend leaderboard. Like it's
Oh,
more, it's more
no.
my legends than any other character apparently.
And if you
that
push
four
back to
heavy
the corner
punches,
again.
The way that she approaches it is kind of crazy.
Yosuke running the modern
Uh-oh.
iteration too.
Oh, I
Yo.
didn't even notice that.
Yeah, far
Uh-oh.
I
Yosuke.
didn't think about modern
consistency with
Mai.
her, too.
What?
Obviously, like, the way her
What does she
fireball and
lose?
fireball are designed,
Who
it's
knows?
really
I don't know.
that throw loop
Oh,
like
man.
combo situation.
It's crazy because
That's
obviously,
terrifying.
You know, a lot of characters they get the knockdown like
All right.
loop in the corner,
Now the
right?
pressure's
Like,
on.
she's
Okay, nephew,
mid-screen
no.
using regular
We do not get
enhance, and,
looped.
you know, even
We're out.
the powered up fans, and you have to guess whether she's gonna go
Another
for this
throw.
throw or not. And let's just say
Stay
she
in the
does,
corner.
You know, an
Okay.
OD fan, she can throw you before it comes back down. You know what I'm saying? So you really
Good
have to
answer.
pay
Good
attention
answer.
to
Good
We're gonna
response.
spend it.
There we go. Word on the street, Elena does not have a throw loop, even with meter.
the end of a
Word on the
line.
street says.
Word on the street says.
I don't trust anyone until I have the game
Until you
in
did in your
front of
head
me.
yourself.
I
True.
never trust
Correct.
convention reports.
You are
When I
correct.
play Street Fighter
You are
6,
not wrong, sir.
it's a nephew quite often. So we definitely
These
have-
streets
we have
can't be
this-
You
trusted.
can't trust these streets.
Streets be lying.
Okay. Nephew in control right now.
You gotta watch out though. Yosuke got that.
Oh.
meter. Now
To
has
the big
corner.
punishment.
Oh, the throws
Yeah.
are starting. Gonna pop him on the head.
No.
Gets right at him with the super.
Leave me alone.
Okay, spins level 1.
With modern button reactions on that. Overhead.
Got you slipping.
Okay.
Rush overhead.
Nephew.
Close it out.
And he
Ooh.
confirmed with the drive.
Big heavy
Team
punch.
Liquid's own
Let's go,
backing it up,
nephew.
taking the
Let's
hit,
go.
It's scary,
taking the
but
dub, gonna be
yeah.
moving
hanging in
on
there.
this pool, in
Yo,
this
modern
group.
Mayan pools. You're gonna
Yeah.
sweat. You're gonna sweat. You're
Yeah.
gonna sweat.
Coming from nephew.
100%.
Forcing me to play
on that, and
footsies. What is this? Can't test your reaction? Ugh.
Making me sweat. Good stuff, nephew.
Hang
Let's-
in there.
Let's see how this bracket goes into day 2.
I always want to see nephew do well, actually.
Absolutely.
Maybe next year he'll qualify into a pool that doesn't have 3 guiles.
I believe in his smile.
Yeah.
You know? Love to see it. Oh, we got another little interview coming up over here.
Just right now.
Okay, who do we got?
The reporter
I know
delay.
You just saw me, and the best
Back
part
to you in
is
the studio.
I do not care
Ah.
because I have an exclusive interview, and I have Curry helping me to translate. And could you ask him, please introduce himself, and what does he do?
Yes.
まずは簡単に自己紹介お願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。
名前は JB スタイルです。鉄拳のオフィシャルアートを描いています。
JB Styles.
Okay, my name is JB Style. I'm an artist for Tekken official arts.
Nice.
I am a huge fan I am a huge fan
Yeah,
of
back
his
up.
work when it comes to just buying stuff at B-side label. Can you tell me like how was it just collaborating with them?
You can already see the little Reina art right there peeking through.
本
Sick.
当に JB スタイルさんのアートのファンで、特にB スタイル
はいはい
Yeah, I want to
そ
see
れ
all
に
of
つい
it.
てちょっと教えていただけますか。
B サイドレーベルはさまざまなブランドとのコラボレーションが強くて、任天堂だったり他のいろんなメーカーでその中でカプコンさんのコ
Yeah,
ラボ
I
レーション
mean,
の依頼があって
one of the
で
sickest
JB
outfits is
スタイル
the
の
I
絵を使いたい
have
ということ
the
でコラボレーション
Armor
を
King
することに
T-shirt
なっ
and
て
track
今
pants
はい
カ
combo.
プコンのキャラクター
Love
の
it.
ステッカーが発売されててすごい最高に楽しい仕事です。はい。
So B-side label is known for collabing with a lot of gaming companies such as Nintendo, and then one of them was Capcom, and Capcom
Nice,
wanted
nice.
him to do the art for their collabs. So that's how he started to work with B-side label, and he has been having so much fun working with them.
Okay.
I
Okay,
will
shout
keep
out JD
buying
Styles.
The more you keep working. One final question. You're coming to Evo Las Vegas. How does it feel to be a featured artist at Evo Las Vegas?
はい、今回、今年のラスベガスでの行われるエボで、フィーチャーされるアーティストとしてゲストとしてお越しいただくことになっておりますけれども、それについてはいかがですか。
すごい光栄なまずことです。で、エボは本当に自分がテレビで見ていた大会なので、大事な大会なので、
Used
そ
to
こ
watch
に
it
自
on
分が行
TV?
けることはすごいハッピーなことです。はい。
Good stuff.
で、その今度のエボ用に用意したビジュアルがあるので、それを発表できるのも楽しみにしています。
So it is such an honor to be able to go to Evo as a featured artist. And he has been watching all the Evo tournaments so far online. So he has actually never thought that he will be able to go there as a featured artist,
Very cool.
as a guest. So he is very looking forward to go there,
I'm-
and he's also preparing a new art just
I'm looking
for
at-
it. So he's very excited to
Nice.
show
Okay.
that. Yeah.
I'm looking at that Reina,
Oh my
you know,
God.
kind of
Yeah.
shirt, and I'm
Exclusive
like, I'm trying to
art,
read the text
Evo
at the
Las
top.
Vegas,
I don't
you
know
guys
what
have
it
to be
says,
there.
but
This
Reina
is
on the throne with a
legendary
shirt. I hope the
JB
text
Styles.
above says
I'm so
capitulation.
excited to see it, and I know you
A
guys
taste
make
of
sure you guys check him out on
capitulation.
the socials to see what
You
kind
can
of
kind
work
of see
he
it
has
at the
done
bottom
in the
there,
past.
but I can't read
And
I
it.
can't read
you
it.
know what? I'm sorry for taking up too much of your time. Let's go back to the casters.
Let's go. Thank you, Justin. Put him to work.
That's right. That's right. For the future.
Indeed. Okay. Keeping it
That's
moving.
cool. Meeting the artists, getting that new stuff going. Okay.
All right, let's take a look over here. Street Fighter 6. And we've got Bichiro versus KRBC.
Okay.
Looks like we're one game apiece in this set. What happened?
Interesting matchup. Aki versus
Oh
Kimberly.
my God.
Burnt out.
Annoying for both characters.
Oh, stay burnt. Nah, I'm back.
No, you can't do that.
You don't have the
Oh!
life. You don't have the life.
Yo.
Oh,
The reflexes were too
the
good.
instincts.
Yep.
It's been enough time now too as well. You know.
What's that
Oh.
mean? What does that mean? It looks like a curtain or something. Like,
No,
what?
I'm just saying it looks like
Man.
something to wear because it's
I
cool.
did like it. I did
Oh,
like it.
we're gonna get hit forever on that. You're
Yeah.
like, Di, wait, no,
Oh, I don't have health.
my life.
Oh.
Oh boy,
Comeback denied.
no. Like you know, how, like you get like different victory icons in fighting games sometimes. That would be that. There should be one for like you did the right thing. You did Di.
Yeah.
You just
Didn't have the health for it.
Yeah, like a cupcake or something. Like a little, there's like cheese and the lasso and, it's like you did it. You get you get a treat. It's still an L, but.
Okay, what's next?
All right, let's see.
Some Guilty Gear
Guilty
Strive.
Gear Strive.
Big boys.
Last Blade XN versus Dark Necro. There's
Oh, boy.
my boy. No.
What?
No.
What?
No, not like this. Nago, please.
Oh, yeah. Are you afraid yet? Are you scared yet?
Oh my goodness.
This guy is swinging.
in this behemoth typhoon. Which one? This one.
This one.
Which one? This one. Wait, which one? Oh, off the wall.
Oh, fighting from the wall. Okay.
Let's go.
Careful
well
now.
done. How dare you?
Got him. Uncharged dust. RC.
Yes.
Gonna get that positive bonus.
Uh-huh. Blood under control. Needs to be a little higher. Oh. Oh, no. What? Oh, the government. Oh,
got
6P. The clutch 6P.
Anything is possible.
Blood. Blood's moving.
Gold
positive bonus. Oh, the double.
That was crazy.
Wow. Oh my god. The max security level just unload into blood double push. But whoa.
That was a crazy ending.
Sick. That was clutch. That was clutch. Okay, Nago. Oh.
Yeah, I thought Gold Lewis had that one.
I mean,
and then Dago is like using it like a deflect.
You see this? You see this?
Yeah, he got a hoodie over there.
Nago.
Yep.
New character, immediate classic. Where have you been all my life? I just met you 5 minutes ago, and I'd kill everybody in this room if anything happened to you. All right, KOF 15. Let's jump back over.
What do we got here?
See what's going on.
Teach the carry. I love that. I love that. That's a.
Madame Uda
that tactical
to
RPG's doing numbers
TH
too, man.
versus
What, you talking
Kira.
Metal Slug Tag?
Metal Slug, yeah.
You haven't played it?
I played a demo.
Hell Pockets?
I played a demo.
I thought you were an employee. I thought you were the #1 fanboy. What happened?
I'm not a Metal Slug guy.
What?
100%,
Oh,
I'm
how
not
are you?
that.
Who is
What?
the Metal Slug guy? Bro, you got that show the SNK tattoo on your lower back, bro. How you don't have?
First of all, that's a different guy.
Hell Pockets doesn't play Metal Slug.
Okay.
Show the Metal Slug tattoo on your lower back is
You're
wild.
saying that's the mix, right?
I am disappointed, son. That's crazy.
Who says you're not a Metal Slug person?
That's who that like just
Even
pop a quarter in
Even if you don't play
for 20 minutes
Why
and
would
you're
you
now a
say
Metal
that
Slug
out
person.
loud?
Yeah, that's wild. That's crazy. If you're like, I didn't play, I carry Warriors or something, fine. I mean, God bless.
Yeah.
I loved Ralph and Clark from back then even. But Metal Slug, yo, don't make me go get the tank. I got a little painted Metal Slug tank downstairs. Hell Pockets, what you doing? What
Come
you
on,
doing?
man. Come on, brother. Come on. Show your SNK back tattoo. That's wild.
I mean, I got the you know,
Yeah,
I got the mark of the
he's got the
wolves,
tattoos.
but still.
Both arms.
All right,
What's on the other arm?
third strike.
Baby.
No, they call me fake Hell Pockets. We fought over we had a set in DBFZ for like who's gonna be fake Hell Pockets or fake Woolie.
Damn.
You know.
And you dropped that?
It went his way.
Oh my god.
And he doesn't even play Metal Slug.
Oh my god. Ridiculous.
Oh no. All right, what you up to?
What's going on?
It should be Street Fighter 6,
Yep.
KOF, Tekken 8, and Guilty Gear Strive.
Masao versus
Oh,
Kizzy.
Hinako.
He shall appear. Here she comes.
All right, help
Sylvie.
Yeah,
Not
you
for
gotta-
long.
You gotta
Damn, I wanted to
I
see
have
some
a whole bunch of questions
Hinako.
for you when I'm watching this.
So basically
Masao
what
versus
you're dealing with
Kizzy.
here
Return of the
is the most
sumo.
grueling fighting game on the market.
Sylvie
where you're gonna
Nakoru
get three
Isla.
characters, and each one of them have to do their job successfully or they're going down.
Yep.
You go down to your next character. There is no 2 and out. There is no,
Talk
actually there
about
is a 3 and out. But you're always going to go
in
at
the
least
corner.
4 rounds because you have to play 3 characters. And it's fast.
Yo,
as hell.
you weren't kidding
This
though,
is probably
Sylvie,
one of the
huh?
fastest fighting games I see on the market currently.
Oh,
As you can
shocking.
see, things are peak, in terms of
Reset?
data on frames, like we're talking
Yo,
like
those standing
3, 4,
resets.
Wow.
You know, usually
We've
like
seen
the
it with
average now is like
Sylvie.
closer
We've
to like
seen it
6 or
with
7. I think
Shunei.
KOF, like,
Standing recess,
goes
getting a lot of
forward
work
in old
on.
school of, like, closer to
Terrifying.
2 or 3. Not actually
The
those
two.
numbers.
And a
but
command
we are
grab?
in the 4-frame area.
Yeah, so something that I noticed about KOF
Is that
a
what that
lot of
was?
players are
Okay.
good at
I'm not
doing,
sure. Okay.
Or they just do a lot of this jump.
Excuse me.
Is jump that effective in this game? Like, what's up with the anti-airing in this game?
Anti-airing is
Chizuru,
strong in this
Shades
game,
of
but we
Season
have
1.
like 4 or 5 different kind of jumps that you can deal with. So the anti-air, you may not always
Okay,
be
that's
ready
extra damage
with the
there with the
anti-air,
air
and
counter.
honestly, catching somebody landing from a bad jump is
Boom,
much
boom.
more advantageous than just anti-airing. And unless you have a character that can turn a random
Sylvie.
anti-air,
Okay.
it's like maybe 30-40% damage, which
Backs up for Oki.
Well, talk
Doesn't
to
go
me
all
about
in.
Team composition, because you know, obviously 3 characters. Is it just
Scary.
you pick the 3 strongest characters, or is there a method to the
Yo,
madness?
the anchor touch stuff?
Yes and no.
Okay,
There are a
waiting
lot
for the
of
moment.
players who find a lot
Oh.
of
The hit
who
conversion
perform
too good.
no.
who perform the best.
That
but
could have
there's
been
also
it.
compositions that maximize meter usage while using other characters to build it up. That
To the
don't need
corner.
it so much, you know. Some characters
Oh,
that may
cut the
not
landing
perform
frame.
here,
Big
may
punish.
perform very well when given the
Okay,
resources
no more
and the
timer.
positioning to do so.
So we're gonna get the
versus
super,
characters
but
who just perform well anywhere and have no
dang.
Got them
personality.
feet though.
So like an anchor.
An
so,
anchor, exactly.
So I didn't,
Okay.
So I guess
Solid
that's a
work.
mechanic in this game
Very
that I
much
didn't
so.
really know
Well
about
done,
yet.
Kizzy,
So
there.
The bar.
Yeah, and then you know when you're looking at that kind of like final character situation as well, I'm looking at the resources and going like, you have a full team, you got to go through. You gotta question the decision to
You
spend.
are way behind.
All right. Oh, okay. We got another segment over here. Let's see what's happening. Looks like
For sure, but in Japan,
The
what's
Canon
amazing is that they have
Awards?
so many players here that they'll match within the good MR range. So you're only getting matched with players that are maybe.
Oh, we're talking
100
about the
difference
MR
from you.
situation.
So when you lose, you're not losing that much, and when you win,
8
you're
North
actually
American
gaining a
players
fair
in
amount of
Legend.
points.
Okay.
So that's why ranked
Like
Tough
what,
times.
492
out of the
93
500, 8
legends are in
Yeah.
Japan.
Crashing out.
All right, guys, we have a special presentation.
Trip over to
on
Japan
stage
is a
right
good
now.
opportunity
We
to
have
get that
Showdown
MR up.
MC, he's going to be introducing.
They gotta
a special
fix that.
presentation. We're going to be awarding the Canon Awards.
The Canon Awards,
For-
something
for
I might
Japan.
know, something I might know a little bit about, little Canon Awards,
Yeah,
but
we both got one. What's
That's
up?
facts,
Where
we
you
got-
at? Sorry, I didn't want to do that to you. I was going to save it
He's
till
like,
later.
he's like, I'm ready for it. Don't worry. I've been told that it's in the mail 20 years
Okay.
from now.
Yeah, we'll get it to you.
Hey, the Hado.
Yo.
We'll let Rick talk.
One of the hardest workers right now
Indeed.
in the scene.
この週末皆さんと一緒に時間を過ごせることを本当に
That's
嬉し
good,
く思っ
Rick.
ております。
Each year, Evo likes to acknowledge pillars of our community, outstanding members of the FGC who have contributed to the community and culture of fighting games.
毎年エボは、ファイティングゲーミングコミュニティの中でその柱となる方々そして
Culture.
多大なる貢献をしてくだ
That's
さ
a
っ
big
てい
word.
る方々
Yeah,
を
who's gonna get it this time?
改めてたたえる
A
機
VTuber?
会を設けております。
We're in Japan.
Yeah.
This year, we'd like to recognize 2 more of those outstanding members of this community with the Canon Award, an award named after the founders of Evo.
そして、キャノンアワード、エボの創設者のキャノン兄弟から名前が来ておりますが、そのキャノンアワードを今年もお二人、さらにその、エボ、そしてファイティングゲームコミュニティの柱となったお二人に送りたいと思ってお
I
ります。
wish I could tell like how much sleep
Please join me
he
in
got
welcoming
just by
this
looking.
year's
Like I'm looking for the
recipients of
number
the
over his
Canon
head like
Award,
Death Note.
Toyota-san and Yamagishi-san.
それでは、今年のキャノンアワードの受賞者2名、豊田風介様、山岸勇様、どうぞステージまでお上がりください。Please welcome Mr. 風介豊田 and Mr. Isamu Yamagishi.
Okay.
This is awesome. So, Fusuke Toyota-san Yanshi is the representative of Topanga and, of course, Topanga League. He helped put together so many of the great events in Japan, especially most recently the Topanga
Topanga.
Charity Cup. We
Okay.
have the OG Yamagishi-san, part of the original generation of communities.
I'm going to leave it
I
to
see.
Shun to tell you about both of them in Japanese, so this doesn't take a long time full of translation.
時間省略のため、お二人のご紹介を私が日本語のみでさせていただきます。豊田さんは、株式会社トパンガを設立されまして、トパンガチャリティーカップとトパンガリーグを主催されています。
Pillars of the brackets back in the day.
25年間に及びまして、
Very
ト
cool.
パンガはトパンガ TV を通して、多くのイベントの配信を
So
行
many
ってお
good
りまして
Topanga events.
ファイティングゲーム格闘ゲームの中
The
で
League, their
最
Charity
も
Cup.
長く放映されている配信されている番組ということです。そして、魚群と、ゲームチームを組みまして、 最近は時戸さんと桃地さんと、一緒にタッグを組んで、プレイヤーズアソシエーションを組みました。豊田さんは、本当に
Yeah, so basically what Shun is talking about is all the different accolades, of course, all the stuff that he's been working on here, working with a lot of the players.
Okay.
On Topanga, he mentioned specifically Tokido, Momochi, and kind of Bonchan, and really developing them into Topanga TV and the other aspects of all the people that they work with. But yeah, I'm sure you know him as a player before.
I was going to say, I know him. I believe he used to play Sagat in Street Fighter 4,
right?
I love
and
that.
Now it's so cool to see, like, because I see him at every event now, but I don't see him competing anymore. So I've been wondering, like, what it is that he's been doing.
It's like there's all that, and then there's yeah, that was a Sagat player.
Yeah.
Like, oh, right on, yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, okay, I remember.
Yeah.
Topanga Cherry
Sick.
Cup.
So sick.
And then working on creating teams like Varel, Cell, Byogun, and really helping them also get sponsors. I think that's the biggest thing that a lot of people don't know about. And this is Yamagishi-san. He is one of the originators
No, that's like
of
it's
the
like
Virtua Fighter scene. He helped
shout out to
put together
Incendium,
Beat
you know,
Cup,
like
which is
over there. It's
honestly
like, oh, that's
the original
TO
community
organizer
event.
That's where Co-op
Vince.
was at, right?
Oh yeah, you mean
Beat
Toronto
Tribe?
Cody?
Tribe.
Right.
So, yes,
Yes.
Beat Tribe
Okay,
is the
yeah.
whole version
Oh,
of
that
it.
guy,
It's
yeah.
been
Yeah,
going
yeah,
over
yeah.
30 years.
Good guy.
Yamagishi-san, part of the original generation of community organized tournaments in Japan. Because at first it was
Good stuff.
Run by the publishers. So there was the big tournaments that run by the publishers. It was him and Matsuda-san that really started doing a lot of the stuff in the back end to help uplift the communities. And he was, of course, a pivotal part in Super Battle Opera Togeki as well.
I see.
SBO.
Yeah, I think it's really
that's
important to
SBO.
have
That was
stuff
such
like
a
that
sick
be community run as well.
I wonder if they're ever going
You
to
know,
bring it back.
different times
Congratulations.
official
That's
things
awesome.
can kind of come and go over
So
the
again, lots
years.
of
You
love
never
to
know
these two.
when
The Japanese
a game
community
might
definitely would not have grown as much
come
without
back
these
or what
two
type of things
pillars,
might happen, but the
especially in the
community
early days and
holding it down
when,
and being
Fusuke,
a
of
nice
course,
like
doing a lot of
pillar
stuff during the Street Fighter 4 days.
of the
And
events
he's
being
one of our
run by the
tournament
fans.
leads for this
Very,
event, too.
very
Dude, that's
important.
crazy. Like, I'm
So
pretty
that's
sure
awesome
I
stuff.
consumed all their content, like, without understanding at the time, because I was just young and, like, watching
Sami
stuff.
Yamagishi.
But, yeah, it's wild to
Fusuke
see them
Toyota.
in person on stage and be like, yeah, man, like, I watched Beat Tribe. I watched the
When brackets are happening,
Although
even
I
though
was a little
nothing
bit
is
older for that, so I
nothing
was
has
able
been
to
announced
appreciate
for
it
a
more.
game because people are still playing. You know, very important.
You know, that's something that's so sick about Evo is just like the recognition of community effort. Because
Yeah.
this is a community, and none of this really could have happened without.
How did that feel when you were recognized for your hard work in the community? Because I know you were just doing things to help people, but of course people paid attention. And I think I could see a lot of guys. I mean, I remember last year too in the Abasan when he got on stage, he was kind of tearing up. I don't know if you were tearing up during yours. I felt like you were. I know Rick was tearing up when he got
Was
his
he?
as well. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, someone spoiled the surprise for me.
Rubbing it in.
Because what was happening was they had, you know, they tried to tell me that it was like, oh, you're here to do some commentary on the stage. And then I was like, I don't see any commentary on the stage. And then there was a guy, I don't know if he was from production or what, and he looks at me with the phone. He's like, no, it's the Canon Awards that are happening right now. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, okay, act surprised, act surprised.
I would have lied to you, but like, yo, you're in trouble. You better stand
production spoilers.
But Topanga's, for Fusuke, he just mentioned.
It's like when the subtitle tells you what's about to happen, even though the line hasn't said it yet.
And Inabe-san, who's the people that he works with.
And thanks to all the attendees, participants, and everybody helping. We are
Very cool, very cool.
hopefully able to finish day one, and we hope to finish all.
I wonder if
hopefully we'll finish it.
in
We'll definitely finish the
Evo
tournament.
France, you know, there'll be like people from around there as well that like similarly
Topanga's so sick.
pillars of the
Topanga League,
community.
yeah.
I know that they have a lot of Third Strike and like old game brackets that run strong over there. It'd be a great opportunity for it.
I could see Ken Bogard getting up there and getting a little
Oh,
something.
Ken Bogard.
You know, leur passant ton pif.
Yes, commentator in France.
Yeah,
What a
the
classic.
salary man
That'd be a
out
lot
there,
of
right?
fun.
This is the guy.
For sure.
That's what's so godlike about Japan too. It's just like they're so inconspicuous and they just show up and they just beat your ass.
Yep.
And I think it was last Evo Japan where there was like a Tetris tournament here and a schoolgirl had won.
That was
Oh, let's
Puyo
go.
Puyo.
Nice.
Oh, no, that was Paddle de Pont. Sorry, that was Paddle de Pont. There was the school that came in, beat up everyone, then went home.
Yeah, it was just like a bunch of salarymen.
Yes.
And you saw one little girl in her school outfit and her mom was like standing behind her watching. And apparently she just took home the whole tournament and then just left.
That's awesome.
I
She was a
love it.
beast playing online too. That's why she came over. Like,
No,
you know what, I
going
think
to
I'm
the
good. Let me
arcades
see
in
how I
Japan
can
and
do
seeing
this.
for myself
That's
the
what
old
anime
salaryman
dreams are
hanging
made
out
of.
around the ST cabinet. I've heard the legends and then seeing it, I'm like, this is the best.
With the suit, just pull the tie down a little bit.
Loosen the tie, jack it off a little bit, run the set. I've been here, I'ma be here. You know where to find
The
me.
foundation of this started from the game center culture, and at that time we were gaming at this local place, local small game center. We never imagined that that kind of a tournament will lead to big sites. So I am very happy that this has actually happened. And what comes first is that all the players have fun playing the games. So our tournament starts tomorrow. We hope you have fun, and thank you very much for the award.
Very nice.
Thank you. Congratulations for
You
these
big
winners
respect.
of the Canon Awards.
Absolutely. Okay.
All right. Back to more fighting.
Yeah. And then we got a couple more clips, and then we can check out. I can see we got some cool exhibitions to jump into as well. All right. Ooh, KOF 15. And there's a name I know. Yo, Score. Yes, Falcons ET versus Score. One of the Japanese players that traveled to play Sam Show. So Samurai Showdown, that was a game that I loved and played went around for the season of that, and Score came out to Canada Cup, and we got to play some sets, introduce himself to everybody, very chill.
And ET
SNK
is
player,
also one of those amazing KOF players. One of the few people that's able to take sets off of Shanghai, for example.
Oh my God, Sylvie.
Yep.
As you said.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Shuro, not able to do it.
Wow, Score getting worked right now. DP baited.
And punish.
Make it count.
Mixed.
Okay, we're going to spend
OTG. Oh, okay. Out.
Mash that throw. OS close C, you know?
That fireball zap, does the start of that also have a hitbox? Do you know?
I think it does.
That's crazy, if so. Oh, you hit a button. Oh.
Yo, that was cheeky.
Yo, ET about to OCV.
Hydern, cool character.
Yes. Papa Leona.
Got him low. That's the thing in these games. When you jump, you can catch the landing frames and punish them. Big juggle. Okay, we're going to spend it.
Okay, hold up. It ain't done yet. Give me your soul.
Still in there, in there.
All right. Hider mirror.
Hey, get out of the air.
And...
Oh, he drops out of the fireball.
Side switch. Nice hop over that. That was clean. I wonder if you can fully convert if you're a little bit closer on that situation.
Ah, baited.
And there you go. Nice. Okay.
ET too solid.
Classic name in SNK.
Okay.
Yep.
One of those regular top 3 placers, you know. And I expect to see ET doing well in City of the Wolves as well.
Hell yeah. Which is coming up in just a moment. But before that, let's take a look at a highlight here from Guilty Gear Strive with Kedako versus Roz. What's going on? One game up for Roz. Totsugek. Hold up. Not yet.
Get off me.
The king has something to
say.
say.
He doesn't jump off the dolphin.
Yeah, new stuff. She needs it. Empty jump throw.
And that was the command throw, right? Ooh. Positive bonus.
No, you don't whiff buttons like that. 6P to nothing. Nicely placed.
Okay, we got some work to do though.
Hold on, King.
Keep her in the corner. Keep her in the corner.
Contain the dolphin. No Totsugek. Oh,
What a
6P. Ride the lightning, baby.
Was ready for that.
Oh, let's go.
Kai was ready.
King Kai. Nicely done. Contain the dolphin.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Solid, did not break.
Back in your tank.
Put the lid on it.
Yeah, close that. Seal it off. Crazy pirates. All right, and now we got some more Tekken.
Nobi versus Monja. Nobi.
Steve all day, baby.
Also one of those top players.
Okay.
Mudang, the cute hippo, I think.
Oh, I see. Yes. Okay.
And Aliza. Aliza, a very solid character. Good side steps.
Goes for the armor. Complete whiff there.
And this is new Steve, right?
Yep.
Throwing them hooks. Dropping bombs on him.
Locked into the stance. Like it or not. But that's okay. We make do. Backs up. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Chop, chop.
Mid? No.
Wow. You gotta get up. You gotta get up.
Low. Big block. Oh,
what? Even a trade?
Trade, but Elisa takes it. Wow. That was a big risky low,
Close
too.
round.
Yeah, the big down, too. Okay. Dang.
No regrets.
Yep. Trades that you lose.
Mm-hmm.
You feel those. You feel those in pools. All right. KOF. Not just any KOF. Mad KOF is back. And we got set against Hiroto.
All right. Mad KOF down to his last character. 1-1 in this set.
Mm-hmm. Resources ready to blow.
Whoa.
Ooh. Oh.
Okay, he's moving.
Yo, those teleports with momentum behind them. Kokodeska. Kokodeska. You want some chocolate? Marshmallows? Sliding. Nope.
Touched. Okay, now good is going in and back out.
Oh.
We're gonna try to chip.
Ooh, nice stop. Nice run. Nice run stop there. Hiroto. Surviving.
Oh, wow. The control is real.
Yes. Because Mad KOF playing like it's his last character. Correctly. That's it. Don't overdo it. Don't overextend.
That was a solid round. And now all the monster is out.
Here she comes.
What the heck is this?
The Yo Gabba Gabba costume.
Okay, this costume is kind of wild. This is distracting.
But look how contained Sylvie is right now. Nice.
What a conversion.
This is the most defensive we've seen Sylvie in all these highlights today.
And the throw. Pressure's on. Again, it's super healthy right now.
KOF. Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
That played like a true last character. Amazing.
With
Good
style.
stuff. Oh, there it is. No, that was a towel. Never mind. Okay, no contraption. I guess that's for later on.
No boxes in
no
pools.
box yet. No box yet. I'm
No
looking.
boxes in pools.
I'm always looking for it. You know, maybe that's for like top 16. You know. All right. So I think it's time. Right around the afternoon, there was there's 2 exhibitions. So let's take a look. We had a Hunter Nen Impact Showcase.
Okay.
Let's see how that went. This game has been coming along, and yeah, there's always room in our hearts for a massive striker 3v3 incoming
a special
mix-up.
place.
Exactly, Marvel style game.
The winner of this
does auto qualify.
All right, Justin Wong, TC Steve, Viram, and Majin Obama.
A little bit of a shift. We're going to go to Hunter.
Let's go.
Nin Impact is what we're going to go to next.
And I know for a fact already that as somebody that is currently in the middle but not completely caught up on Hunter x Hunter, I'm going to see some spoilers. But that's okay.
There's always something different.
I should get into that.
Yeah. I've been working my way through it for blackmail reasons. Don't worry about it.
Of the sequential build, make it more reminiscent of some other more active tag mechanic type games.
Okay.
Yeah.
Killua's movement when he's powered up is kind of crazy.
Right.
It's
Gone,
actually
Killua.
kind of crazy. I saw that and I'm like, oh nah.
Okay. Oh, we're showing off combo videos now. I love
And
it.
the thing that I feel is like looking at the main characters, you know, like Dawn and Killua in particular, it's like you're sacrificing size, right? Because they're little kids.
Right.
So they have like
Yeah,
stubby
their reach
limbs.
is like super short.
Yeah, and then there's other characters like Uvogin, who's huge and has big boy limbs, you know? So like you kind of have, again, it's a bit of that Beautiful Joe thing where it's just like, yeah, you got to be ready to get in deeper and move in faster, and you can get like whiff punished easier because of how stubby you are.
I want to see
I like that it tells you when it's off the ground for real.
And of course, Leorio to go. Leorio.
Yeah. True 18 spirit.
What was that gauge?
Yeah, 18 is like,
Not
I
sure,
want to make sure
but
that
we're seeing
I
a little
keep
bit of labbing right
my
now.
style and everything, how I make previous games. I want them to be saucy and full
Aura
of the
gauge?
cheapest
Oh, it's
mix
an aura
of stuff.
gauge.
I feel like this game is definitely gonna scratch that itch. Like ever since we seen it, what it was Evo last year.
I mean, inputs are kind of wild right now.
I played it at Evo Japan
Yeah, I guess it's
for the first time.
Rush.
And then obviously they had the exhibition where Diaphone won in Evo Las Vegas.
Okay.
I'm really curious to see like
LMH
what
or
kind
rush
of new
button,
things
arts
I'm gonna notice
button.
and be like, oh, that's not that wasn't there last time. This is new. So because it's
That's
part
cute.
of Evo France's lineup now.
OTG?
Right? The latest game that they announced.
Wall bounce. So I guess I wonder how if you get like one of each, you know, for a combo. Like, what are the limitations?
How many times can you bounce?
Yeah,
off the wall, on the
always
ground?
important to learn about the ingredients of making a combo. You know.
Y'all watched the anime before?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I saw Mago on stage there.
Okay. Favorite characters?
What's the old man? What's the Nitaro? What's his name?
Nitaro.
Yeah, that's my guy.
The old guy.
I'm
Okay.
still trying to find a legit version of the shirt that he wears. Actually, I want that shirt. The
So
heart shirt
far
that he
from
has.
just
Yeah,
getting
the old man's
through
OD.
a bit of York,
I
getting
like
through
Hisoka.
half of
I
York
like
New
Hisoka.
City, I'm gonna say Uvogin
I gotta say either
is an absolute hard pick for me. He's
Oh,
great.
you know what? Biscuit.
It's just the big,
I like Biscuit. Yeah,
the
I
big
like
physical
You like
character
Biscuit,
Yeah.
alright.
that just punches and
I
kicks.
would say
That sounds like your
Hisoka-
kind
You
of
know, yeah.
character.
People are doing magic and stuff. You're doing Nen. That's cute.
When he came,
Catch
when they-
these
when they
hands.
fought,
Catch this boot.
and then, you know,
I
he got the
always
hit,
love
it's
that.
like,
I love the
here's
bear
guy.
brawling
That's the big
character
moment.
in a world of
I
magic,
think-
guns, knives,
I don't really
swords,
like the, like, Piero
mechs,
kinda, like,
whatever.
Joker character like that either, but
Wow,
it's
so I
something
should
about
start
his
watching
cool
this
game,
Hunter x Hunter.
I mean, you know, people say it's pretty good. I have a series where I basically am forced to watch it at gunpoint, called Gone in 60 Seconds. One super eye patch wolf kind of forced it upon me, and you know, the rest is history.
Look at that.
Over here stands out.
But you can tune in to see some cool
Overgear
stuff.
Overgear?
is pretty darn
Classic shonen
right.
that does some
It's
stuff
buffs-
well
it buffs-
before
it buffs
tropes
the
were
damage.
established from a long time ago.
Yeah, there's like different.
Oh my
versions.
God,
Look
the
at
damage,
damage
okay.
is like 5-hit combo right there. It's like 20%. And
I think
feel
there's stuff
they're a
you'd
lot
like.
Faster too. It seems like they're gliding.
That's what I meant. It seems a lot
All
more
right.
fluid than the last time I seen it too.
Yeah.
So
And like clever problem solving,
And they also
you know,
changed the color
and
from red to like
Oh, that's always cool.
clever problem
yeah,
solving, and a lot of
different too.
enemies and stuff that are not necessarily like physically dangerous, but like they have like traps and
range. I was like, yo, you gonna
you
look
know,
at this or what? 'Cause I feel like if
concepts
you
that
have
are
any tag
dangerous.
background experience, this game, if
So
you like the
very
cheap stuff, then
creative
this is something
story
you're definitely
writing
gonna get
and
into.
Yes.
skill.
No,
Sometimes they have to
it's a
solve
super fun
things
game
not by
from
fighting,
what I
but by
remember when
like
I played it, like,
thinking
last
like a
year.
hunter.
So I definitely want to find time like during this event because it's playable here.
It
at Evo
is definitely
Japan.
playable here.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can play the newest build and everything like that.
So that's
if I can say something
Killua?
that stands
Killua.
out about it too is
The
it feels good to move around.
the
in.
best friend.
It captures
Part of the
movement
Zoldyck
I
family.
think that you're looking for in like a tag game.
And that's
Evil
exactly what
family
I
of
was talking about.
assassins.
Like, once you see it, and then even more so, once you see people actually start
Is
to
he cooler than
play with
Sasuke?
it, right? Like it really does bring. the game alive.
Yeah. Well, he's
God, so
positive, and
this
he'll
right here?
smile and.
Whoa, hey, what was that?
What's that? Excuse me? What is happening?
That's what. And think about
He's
it.
He can activate. He can do stuff.
Yes! That guy's face right now.
Yeah. Watch out. So every once in a while when he needs to flex, he can do stuff like that.
It's funny.
So it's like, you know how Sasuke like wants to grow up and be an adult sooner than he needs to take his revenge. He wants to be a kid longer. He wants to not be forced into his world of assassins. He wants to have fun and go on adventures.
Okay.
You know, even though he's being pulled into a world of serious assassin stuff, and he's like, nah, let's just have fun and be kids. So yeah, Killer was cool.
Yes. Enjoy your childhood for as long as possible.
He knows. That dude's a cheater. That dude is obviously a cheater.
I want to see that in match. I want to see that activation.
Yeah.
Which characters are playable in this build?
I want to see what happens when you're forced to block this.
Throughout like the year already, how many?
What if we put Genajin into Marvel?
Coming out already, so I'm curious to see if this build has more than the usual
Community edition.
suspects.
It's cliche, okay?
What if we officially
Can we talk about
put Genajin into Marvel?
And why it's gonna be the Yu Yu Hakusho squad?
Yo, that would be
you're saying like theoretically.
This is what I want. I'm not saying this is what I want.
But then it's one of those anime too where like everyone is like, okay, nah, but wait for
I'm already in.
the Chimera.
Wait for whatever.
Wait
comes
for
in
the
future.
blah 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 arc, and you're like, okay. You haven't seen nothing until you caught up, you know. So there's always that feeling as well.
Spirit gun in this bad boy. Oh, it's over.
Look, they like they gonna get every boomer with that one. If they do that,
People are getting set up.
Yeah. Shall we take a look for a match?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
I really want to see who's gonna latch on to this game because once
Fast
again,
forward when we set up.
I was like,
Get to
Yo,
the
did they
game.
change anything about him? I'm
All
curious.
right. Yes.
I remember that
Futon Charm
Leorio
versus Sasatik.
With the briefcase.
I played for the rest of the
Kurapika.
weekend.
Oh, got a clown.
Everybody. Yeah. Oh, not just any clown. That's the clown.
Look at the tiny door in the back.
They keep nursing him.
Oh, Canon training room. Yeah. Okay.
By the time it comes out,
There's lore.
like normalized.
I mean, he looks a lot much
intercept.
slower with his jump and everything.
That's
so
a
I can
juggle.
notice that. Okay, yo, Salsa. Okay. No, he's been playing.
Excuse me?
That's Sasa Tick.
So it's not necessarily like super jumps, right?
These are two big
Not
streamers.
there are some though. I've seen the screen scroll.
Sasa Tick has been pretty active on a lot of the new
she's
Battle
down.
Street Fighter 6 events, especially in the past like couple years. Kind of to the point where he's not even a beginner anymore.
Okay,
That's the issue that
ground
we're running
projectile
into.
that comes from
Handstand.
behind you.
Character has like a separate like life bar. Like, do they have different like attributes on the life bar?
Okay.
Like,
Big
Oh,
chip.
like passives?
yeah. No, well, I mean, I know some of them have like passives.
Stay
5
down.
bars
Yeah,
on last
yeah,
character.
That's the moneymaker. Yeah, that's the moneymaker right
Well,
there.
pop that over gear.
You like crazy clowns, Reggie? You like FF6?
It's so cool, like, cause
FF6
he has,
is
like,
pretty
the move,
good.
like, the bungee jump.
I gotta say.
I got a crazy clown for you.
It's so cheap. I know exactly what it is.
He gets really excited by fighting.
Oh, one of those guys.
Really excited.
Sets it on you, then reels you back
He
in.
loves it.
Oh, we speed
Okay.
up.
Nah.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
there's no way you're reacting to that.
No, I'm not reacting to that. That's a guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, House of Cards?
52 pickup.
Yeah.
Yo, that took off a chunk.
It did.
A lot of damage.
Yeah?
No, yeah, the damage in this game
Okay.
is crazy because it's 3
We're
characters.
trying to
So
figure
there's
it out there.
Over gear,
type of game.
and life bar starts healing there. Okay,
You get so
so
much life
is
back
that like a
It's like kind of crazy. Yo,
yeah, I guess like
Lord
the
Battle
comeback.
Classic?
Yeah.
Classic?
All over again.
Okay.
Royal Flush. Yeah, he said it before me.
See ya, Mosher.
Oh my God!
Whoa.
What happened to your life?
Oh, nah. That's
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Bro, this little kid just hit you one time.
Yo, how does that work?
Everyone here knows, like, got like a huge nostalgia hit.
Okay.
That's the Ultra David.
Oh, man.
Fishing rod though.
Yo, that was crazy.
Never
What?
mind.
I guess,
Never
that's-
mind your
You can
clown.
see that supers are invincible on startup or on
Man.
strike invincible at that point.
Protagonist
Bruh.
privilege is
Was that
real.
actually one bar?
I think it was.
Yeah, I think it was 1 bar.
This guy's
Yeah.
just
But
a
it might have been like maybe
regular
there's, like,
salaryman.
damage.
Yeah, so I didn't get far enough to really see his abilities, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, okay, Biscuit.
So he was just kind of a guy with a briefcase
Oh,
hanging
yeah,
out,
he made the overgear early.
and I heard that he's got hidden missiles. But
Oh, yeah, right. The install.
I guess
she's
I'm seeing
swinging.
stuff from further ahead.
Oh, in the build I played, you could install.
Okay, that was a full combo.
And it keeps
and it retained. I don't know if it's the same.
That's so dimps.
Stay in the corner.
that's-
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Assist.
Assist covers air.
Sandwich.
It's an air projectile.
Okay,
I see.
wait a minute.
He's a cold all day.
Then
Curl.
second character
Yeah.
comes
She's
in.
like kind of like a zoner.
Assist cooldown's pretty quick too as well. I'm looking at the.
Axel or Ghost Rider with an
The
air
cool
dash or
downs.
something like that. Yeah,
Ghost
yeah.
Rider, yeah.
Oh, you can pick more than one angle. Oh, you're not set on one assist type
They
then.
changed, I think, like the minimum height
He
requirements
jumped in
for
and he
some
did
of
an
them, but
anti-air version,
first
and then
build,
they
she
did a
was
forward
bad. She
moving
would've just,
version.
like,
Hunter
chain
Hunter and
anywhere, air
impact.
dash, chain
Chain jail.
And you're gonna pick up no matter where you hit from it.
Bro, this animation kind of hard though.
Yep.
Yo,
Technically, that should do no damage, but never mind the lore.
Ooh,
Yeah,
what
actually maybe.
Alright,
Because
no,
Okay.
This is cheap. This is cheap.
Oh,
Wow.
side
You have
switch.
fighting games, a tag game where you can combo after throws. That's a cheap game.
Yeah.
Get the combo started.
Do you know how many buttons it is?
Yeah, that's cheap.
LMH, and then there
It's not
was
even a
Nen?
command throw.
a Nen and a
The cool
rush.
thing about the assist
Okay.
as well too.
I
you have,
don't know
like,
if there's
And then
assist
assist
button.
buttons.
Obviously, it has assist. You can choose different assists on like.
So yeah, I could see. I can imagine it being
Or,
6.
like,
You know,
forward,
You
LMH.
can choose different
I believe
assists for the
forward,
direction.
back.
Right,
They
there
just
you
said
go.
it.
Yeah, so that's really
That's
good.
pretty cool actually.
3 in
This
1.
game has both those kinds of assists as well as the active switch.
And that means you don't have to lock
Yeah.
into like a particular character pick for a third slot as hard if you can find a team you want and then find the most useful type of assist with it, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's only
Hopefully
2
they're
there.
all useful.
Yeah.
It's only 2.
But here it might be 3.
Yo, Biscuit
Okay.
going off.
And you see how floaty that is? You got time,
Yeah.
right? Once a character's bouncing, you got time to do stuff.
The OTG
Yeah.
into the level 1. Nice.
Yes. And you could DAC if you wanted to.
And I think it's also
combo
like,
going, keep the damage
yeah, I
going.
think it seems like maybe it's like max 3
It has,
bars
like, kind of
until
like
a
that,
character's
okay,
down,
one
and then
rule
you
of,
get
like,
that extra.
Extra 4, extra
wall
5.
bounce
And one bounce,
and
one ground bounce,
Yep.
one wall bounce.
Yeah.
Made by
It
aiding.
has that rule. See?
Yeah.
Bloody Roar, Marvel
Going
3,
and cash out for the super. Yeah, I think you're right.
classic studio
Wall bounce,
behind
ground
lots of
bounce,
fighting
and,
games.
OTG.
Naruto,
I like how it's 1-1 though.
Gekto
That
Ninja
assist is crazy.
Tyson.
That assist is cheap.
Yeah, I think it's great. Ninja
Right? It
Clash
come
in
back.
English?
The
So,
pretty
a lot of
stuff.
times
The
the
pretty
stage is
The
Naruto.
non-cyber connect
The
one,
stage
yeah.
is so big, right? If you
Uh-huh.
call your assist and like shift over to the other side, you can't
Nice
see
juggle.
that the
Oh, but the
other
conversion
character is
And you see the stubbiness though, right?
Yeah.
You see the stubbiness.
Tiny arms.
Those combos are going to drop if you're not really in there deep.
Assist reminds me so much
Chain
of,
gang.
Oh, yes,
Hawkeye.
yes.
The context for that move is so sick, dude.
Oh, so that's pretty cool, huh?
It's cool. It's cool. No. The reason why they do that move is great.
Round and everything. But it seems like he did get slower though, from what it seems like.
That's what I'm saying. Like overall.
Wow,
it definitely seems like
Leorio.
certain characters got retuned.
Whoa! Cross up the little girl.
Switch arts?
He definitely was not. That's why.
I guess that's the DHC system?
Yeah, it is.
Overgear. Oh my god.
All
You know how
directions.
they love to do it with these type fighters. Sometimes these characters that
All right.
don't cook in the
Anchor
series.
Hisoka?
What?
They
Was
cook
that
in the
overhead?
games.
Oh, that was
Wow.
cheap. That definitely
No.
was overhead. And he
So
had
there was
the
a switch in
assist
there,
too.
right?
It was, yeah.
Do not know it.
Oh my god, they're going crazy. Look
Nah.
at the mids right
Uh-oh.
there.
Damage is crazy.
DHC.
Oh my god.
And active switch there too,
Yo, one
right?
more hit.
Call out your
Yeah.
assist and then take control.
Not even need to. Nah, there's the 3. I
told you this
character's like,
Dang.
Yo, what happened?
All right, call the
Overgear.
floor boss. I think there was some
That was
card
crazy.
counting over there.
Yo, so this is
All
definitely
right,
one of those
all
games
right.
where things can turn around like
Very quickly.
in
Yeah.
4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bro, that setup in
And-
the corner, the overhead with the assist covering, so you can't do anything.
And you need to be aware of
The
assists and
incoming
all
mix-ups in this
as
game feel
always
like
in like a hyper game. But
they
now
were
with
really cheap.
active
Yeah, I
switch
think,
being a thing there that you
the
gotta
more people
you gotta
develop
also
some of
be
the
like,
assist
oh wait,
coverage-
that might become where you have to block.
Yeah.
That's a good point that you brought up where
The extra
incoming, 'cause
layer.
When you think about the
Release
last
date in
tag games
July.
we played like Dragon Ball Fighters, 2X KO, there's always a reset.
Yeah.
This is like guess for your life, left, right, you
Yep.
know, like high, low type of thing. Good
And
luck.
you know
Good
the
luck
freedom.
like that.
and
Good luck.
the whenever a game has three characters on a team, that means you're gonna have 3 chances for someone to jump in, which means we can abuse you horribly because at worst you lose a third of your life in one
Yeah.
shot. You know,
So I'm saying, like,
it's like yeah, okay,
incoming
so
for
come
this game,
back in and win with the
being
next character then.
Feeling like a high damage
Minimum
fast
3
game.
touches,
Yeah.
you know?
Killer
Always.
Gear and install where he just flies behind you and around you all the
the time. And you're
All
just,
right, what do you got,
You don't know
Michael?
what's happening, and he just opens you up to death.
All right, we got Mago-san though.
I was wondering if that was Mago that was sitting up
Yo,
there.
that shirt from Mago?
Yeah, bro.
That's a fun shirt.
I'm gonna tell you what I got the Haitani sweater.
Ooh.
Yo, with it with the tap.
Yeah, he's a tap.
Okay.
I'm curious
I wonder
to
who knows
see.
the lore though.
Mago, I mean, knowing Mago for a long time.
Do you get a boost?
He's definitely a man of culture. You know what
Yes.
I mean? I'm curious to see what
There's
kind
a
of
whole
team
setup
will
with
he-
like
'cause
each
whatever-
character,
whatever he plays is gonna be cheap.
and the type of
Dog, I'm over
men
here
they
dying
have
from heat. I want
is
y'all to
based
know
on
that.
like your
So if y'all
personality
hear
and
noise,
like
that's me
you're
fanning
kind of you have a
myself
set
and the and the
like
guys on the
category.
couch.
There's a whole
Yeah.
chart for it, and it's basically meant for you and your friends in high school to like go like, I'm a conjurer. Oh yeah, well I'm a this version or that version, and you fit onto this chart, and there's a whole like if you're on this side, you can use your main ability or a little bit of the ones to the left or to the right of where you are on the chart.
See the characters, what's
The
your
whole thing.
Team,
Have
your
fun
first
with
team
it.
you're gonna
Classes,
play
yeah.
when this game comes out.
Kurapika,
If you want to
Leorio,
fast
Beefcake.
forward.
Yes.
Okay. Damn, well, he already got it.
Let's see action.
That's,
Oh yeah,
this game
we're in there for a
more
bit.
bounces off the
All
ceiling.
right, back
I
up.
want him. Yo, how first characters, bro.
Frollo might be-
I have no idea.
Oh yeah.
And I know that middle character is like the one that's from the I think the Chimera Ant arc. So I have no idea. This is all spoilers to me now.
I want
Dodgeball.
him on my team for dodgeball next
Yo,
time.
wait a minute.
Rival schools?
He's
I was
giving me
thinking
like
about
he's
that.
Venom
Right?
vibes, right? With the dodgeball.
That's actually true. The
Natsu?
bounce is crazy.
What is that?
What the hell is that?
Oh, that's his teammates. Yeah, from the show. I remember now. Ooh.
Yo, he's kind of cool looking.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn my brain off.
Hold on, my man looks kind of
Yeah, that-
swaggy.
Try not to
Hold
think
on.
too hard about the
I
moves.
think Mago figured
That
out.
arm
okay,
stance.
Don't let him zone. Gotta get in there. Yeah.
Big
that's
wall
the win.
bounce. So much time to
Yeah,
confirm.
Netero
though.
has really good
Oh,
assists.
got
He has
him.
like kind of like a dragon fang
OTG?
or Iron Fist that sends you as a wall bounce. Is a really good assist.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
The hang time is crazy on those juggles.
With the blicky.
Oh no.
I'm still not sure if it's volleyball or dodgeball.
Oh no, not.
I think it's volleyball. No, I think it's dodgeball. I think you're correct.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Oh, it's a
the
dodgeball.
Chimera
Yeah, okay.
Ant King himself.
So
Because he's
character's
throwing
name-
them. He's
What's
not
that?
like
Someone say
slapping them
dodgeball assist.
necessarily.
So his character's name is Kite.
Dante?
Yo.
Dante? You see the Dante?
Yeah,
guns?
that's our heavy. That's
Okay, that guy
That's
looks
an infinite Dante.
cool.
I think.
Bro, that was literally jump heavy.
And then
kick,
yeah,
bro.
you got your. Well, I'm not gonna say Cell, but.
Oh
I
boy.
don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
Yo, is he dead?
But-
Oh, I thought he was dead.
He should have been.
Later
Blood
arc
splash, you gotta
character.
Die. Yo, my man Kite going out. No, 100% I'm playing him. 100%.
The gun
Oh
though.
my god.
The jump shot loops.
Boom. What the?
Yeah.
Yo, no,
Sure.
I gotta play this.
Don't question it.
No, okay, that's fair.
Clown Scythe.
Clowns can do whatever they want.
Yo, they're playing sweaty, and they haven't spent their overgears yet.
Oh.
They know
That's
what's up.
the
They know that's for important
the
times.
leader of the
You only
Phantom
break
Troop.
in case of emergency.
I recognize him.
My man got the whole crew with him.
Yo, that Taro.
Oh.
Oh, you know who they haven't added? They haven't added Killua's parents yet.
Killua's parents.
Yeah,
The Zoldix.
the grandfather.
All of the assassins.
Wall bounce.
Man, what's her name? Black Canary? What is
Okay.
her name?
That timer is really long too, eh?
Yo, what's
There's
the
so many
super?
on-time characters. There's a lot.
Every time a super goes off, it
Yeah, it
pauses.
stops.
Yeah.
That's true.
The Phantom Troop, a lot of them. There's
No,
Whoa,
it's
this
super
stays
smoke.
on.
What is going on?
Whoa. How long is that? It's still going.
Skip neutral at his fight.
What?
That's a crazy super.
Yo, wait.
Like that?
The screen
That was the
still
first time I ever
great.
saw it.
That better be that must have been a level 3.
Yo, that super is
If
crazy.
if that was one bar, that's insanity.
Ah,
Yo, the massage.
Yeah.
64 hits.
That
Overgear
reminds
there.
me
But a
of
palm.
TVC.
Do it again.
Did you do anything?
Oh yeah. The crazy part is, so if you overgear
Activate.
that super, the super will keep going,
going.
and you can mix them up high and low after.
Whoa.
Oh my god, he might be dead. He might be dead.
That's a big counter. You built the
Oh.
3.
Oh,
The damage? The damage? Wow. Overgear combos. Yeah.
Level 3.
It's sparking. It's sparking.
They're cooking.
100%.
Done.
Done. Done.
The TOD.
It is sparking.
Well, okay, Naro.
Wow.
Smoked. Mago.
Wow.
But you know what I mean? We got
Departure.
some more games though.
Daichi wo fumishimete.
What?
I'm gonna have to start watching at this point.
Maybe.
Get the same characters. I
All
think we
right.
get the same characters. I actually just want to
Come
see
on,
them play the
Mago.
characters again. So I'm
Yeah,
hoping
we
for
were
it.
definitely
Gambate.
like
We locked in.
we're locked
Yeah, they identified the Dante gun play going on with Kite here, and it's like, yeah, that looks like a nice way to
You're
just
on the squad.
chill,
You're on the
call
You're
your
on the
assists
squad.
out,
That's kind of crazy.
That's the thing. Jump shot,
lick
shot.
shots,
Yeah,
Air
that's
dash
kind
back, jump
awkward
shot,
angles,
jump shot.
right?
Yeah.
Two in the air,
The
two actions,
control, the
three
control.
actions,
We know how much you like annoying. Yo, you see
shot, dash, shot.
Yo, oh, look at
Get
this.
out of the corner.
Monster Hunter, down arrow,
Oh my god.
air
Add
throw.
Kurapika and Leorio to this. It just mixed between just like the screen flood.
You got to catch up. You got to get in.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, but that tickles though. That tickles.
Write that team down real fast.
Although Mago is building that meter.
he's
Mago
saying,
is
you know what, you got
chilling.
He's like, you got it.
Yeah, right? I ain't doing this. I'm not here for this.
Oh, controller.
Malfunction.
Well, you have time. You have time.
In the middle. At least it was in this during the super.
Perfect.
That
Okay.
was
Back?
DQ, right?
I think so. Oh no.
Oh no.
Whoopsie doodle.
We're matched.
He blaming Mago?
I think you.
Is he playing being Mago?
I think you lose the round for that one.
In the exhibition. I take the set.
What does the judge say?
I said stay back.
Jump shot plus assist sounds crazy.
That layer
Yeah.
all night. You
Yeah,
might have
that
me
jump
that
shot.
way.
Jump shot
Someone
abusable
like you look at this
immediately.
game, Justin, you think about team building.
You know that person in your scene that wants the dirtiest team right away.
I think it's a
They're like, I don't play this
classic
game. Who's
thing
cheap?
where it's like point character,
Right?
Right. That's able to like kind of
Kite right now. I
do
can
stuff
see
Big
it.
boy.
without spending too many resources, because then you use the resources for your second character, and the third character.
Can
is
you
kind of
snap
like,
them in,
you
though,
can choose
is the
between
question.
either anchor or a support character as an assist.
Okay,
So you
character
still
change.
think about it in those terms.
Yeah.
And so like when you look at some team comps right now for this game, what stands out and how do they fit to that?
Quick
Let's
gear.
see. Okay, if I had to choose kind of like a really interesting like
Oh,
day
so I
one
guess that's
team
the
to
little
win
square
a
that's
big tournament, I feel
going
like
down
Kite
right now,
play a
and now it's
rail.
grayed out.
And the thing is,
Ah.
you see Kite not spending any resources there, right?
So you got
So
quick
you
gear and
find a second
overgear.
character that has
Okay.
more resource heavy, maybe a Killua to keep going to install using layer row.
Oh.
Especially if you have access to
Nuclear
his assists.
dodgeball.
Killua comes in, turn up, and then if you're able to get a kill and you force an incoming, then you have
Now
a
it's
really
level
natural
3
situation.
overgear for Mago.
Did y'all see that?
Narrow's at level 2.
Yeah, because layer rail has
Based on having
Two characters.
two characters left.
So I guess level 1, 2, and 3 overgears, and you can have a quick gear.
Yeah. Okay. So again, like sparking, right? Like you kind of have your final character has the best ability, most meter, and strongest overgear.
Yo, oh,
Is he really gonna lame them out?
He's like, yeah,
3 seconds.
Try to zone me out now.
I don't know about that. You got a full life bar. That's that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. I see.
Some of the other kind.
All right.
So you like a little false type of thing?
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Look at this. We're back to zoning. See, we're back to zoning. Yo, what's this guy? What's this little guy do? Is he like a little false type of thing?
Okay.
Reminds me of like a Frank West zombie.
I'm putting it together in my head.
Kite,
like
that.
Leorio with the little ground punch, hidden missile thing. Projectiles coming up and down.
What is happening?
He did a feint? What was that?
Oh, the lure?
It might be
We're not going back to the lure? We're not trying to see.
might be like a Morrigan situation, you know?
Simple jump loop,
Yeah,
dump
spend
meter
it.
here.
That didn't do too much damage though. I think that's fine.
And the
I guess
overgear
it's one of those things that
still
you kind of
going
want
up.
to end the column on probably like.
And especially if you
maybe
could
in a
convert off
hard
of air
knockdown
throws, too.
state, or because you want to save your level
Okay.
3. The level 3 feels like the way you want to
Reposition.
cash out.
Oh, so it fills up as you get hit.
Not as you do
Definitely gets the
damage
feel of,
yourself?
like, if you catch a character, you're definitely killing that character.
See that player 2's overgears going up.
Actually, maybe 2 touch.
Yes, I see.
See
Okay.
what Genthru does, because every time it's felt like he hasn't been able to get the ball
What?
rolling.
Bomb?
Bomb?
I guess he's
Oh!
wait, what's
Fist of the North Star?
Bomb on him.
Yeah.
Is that going to explode later or something? Oh, that's an explosion.
Yo,
He's kind of like an explosion.
Is this like Fist of the North Star where you got the countdown?
Nice push block. Yeah, I like the push block right there.
Oh! That's hype.
I have no idea if that was it or not.
It looked like a bomb. It looked like the bomb. Yeah.
That's cheap.
There was a bomb UI on top. That's great.
Yeah. It looked like he was calm afterwards. Too.
Yo, the assist.
Caught you.
Wow.
What? My man just come out. I'm a natural.
I love that just on the idea of like the greatest Hokuto Ken match of all time, where you have the comeback while you're about to die. You know, that's so hype for fighting games.
Whether or
Man.
not they've been doing active tag switching? It feels like they
Beat
haven't.
the timer.
Beat the timer.
Yeah.
I saw somebody do it once, if I'm not mistaken.
Whoa.
Yep.
They've been like active tagging, but not to the point where it's like
Flexing on him.
Activate.
Yeah.
You come back so fast when your character dies.
Nen stance. I guess that's like a push block.
Bro, that move is his actual assist, so that's kind of crazy. Bomb planted.
All right, where's the bomb?
Bomb planted. My man's just trying to read a book, yo.
Okay, it might be covered
Right,
right
so
now.
you see it next to the portrait.
Oh, there it is. Yes. Okay. Next to the character portrait on player 2 side.
But what's gonna happen?
Yeah,
It still stays?
No way.
It stays.
And every time a character dies,
Even when he's gone.
He's gone.
So like now he gets 5. Yo, this super right here is crazy. Like this
That's
is
busted.
There's no way. Is it gonna like
It's flashing.
grab afterwards.
Yeah, good luck defending
Buddha palm?
Yo!
Oh, he interrupted the super from
You
behind.
can
No way.
You can double stack
Yo, run it back.
Wait.
Okay, what is happening?
Can I pull that back a second? Excuse me. I'm sorry. I just lost the plot. What just happened?
Oh, he gets 5. Yo,
So
this
is it that the
super right
bomb
here is crazy.
doesn't explode when he's dead, but the icon is still there?
Yeah, it
Meanwhile,
has. It's still flashing, but it hasn't exploded yet.
meanwhile, this super is still on the fish,
The fish stops the super, calls out more fish,
and is trying, but the fish going through the hands.
projectile priority,
Oh my God.
opens him up low.
Yo, oh look, it's still
The fish are still there,
Nah, that's cheap.
and the bomb is gone.
At the end of the match.
And the bomb was gone. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe it doesn't explode then.
against that.
Wow, that's disgusting.
That was kind of crazy.
Yo, that fish is good.
That's insane. I don't think that was the last of the set. Yeah.
You better learn how to swim.
Wow.
So much fun. That first initial discovery phase with these games is too good.
So, like, I'm wondering, does the bomb disappear once the character dies?
Well,
The icon was still there
when did it go away? If we're
at
gonna,
the end of the match.
So like
damn, let my
super right here.
yeah, it wasn't until the match was over,
Yeah.
right?
man play the game.
Against that.
Yeah, you're right. It could be a threat the entire time.
I have no idea. I hope that it's just that the icon was still there and it's supposed to vanish once the character dies. But if the bomb is still a threat after the guy goes down, that's crazy.
But in the name of degeneracy, though.
I'll allow it. I will allow it.
Right? Hey, don't ask for permission. Ask for forgiveness. Let it rock. Let's see what happens. Post KO bombs, even when your character is gone, just for nightmare
And what if you
purposes.
tag out the bomb? What happens then?
Can you call the fish out and switch to another partner?
You know?
And just be like fish covered?
Bomb and fish. I'm out. Later.
Bomb, fish, gun. Bullet. Hunter, Nen Impact. Can you see the ingredients? The ingredients for scum salts are already there. Wow. Oh man, someone's getting opened up.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Let them cook. What's inside there? Well, there's some fish. There's some bugs.
Frying some catfish. You know?
A chain. My goodness. Okay. That's fun. Let's see.
Interesting.
Let's see what's going on. Yeah. And a lot more characters, stuff from definitely the some of the later arcs and seasons and everything. Yeah. I'm filtering my brain for, not thinking too hard about what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Because you have to get there, huh?
And people have to reveal their powers and stuff. But yeah, we will see. Okay. Now, let's take a look over here at the City of the Wolves bracket. So we've got an exhibition going down.
Oh, is it?
And yeah, it seems like it's a...
It might be the top 6.
Let's take a look over here. Yep, we've moved on a little bit. Yeah, yeah, we're at top 6 for City of the Wolves. All right, let's see how this exhibition went down. At a glance, I can see we've got...
Not an exhibition.
Oh, excuse me. It's the bracket.
That's the bracket with the qualifiers and the top people prizes.
All right, so we've got Xiao Hai, Fenriddy, Kubo, Nemo, Score, and ZJZ.
All monsters.
Okay. And the first round, we've seen, Xiao Hai beat Kubo. Fenriddy moved up over Score. Nemo in losers over Xian. And ZJZ over Kindevu.
Kindevu? Wow.
Names.
That's a name I was not expecting to see.
Oh,
The Golden Fatty. Let's go.
Towards the end of the,
and Xian, you got to give it to him. Top 8 as well.
Yeah, right.
Let's see what's happening in
this
this city.
That's pretty sick.
Of Wolves.
Xiao Hai versus Fenridge. Losers round 2.
Yep.
Kubo and Nemo
Fenridge, anime monster as well. Very good in Blast Blue Central Fiction. And a great Jin Kisaragi.
Man, so I think Xiao Hai, I feel like a lot of people are like, okay, as expected.
I want to see the characters,
but the coolest
too.
thing about this is, like, when have we ever seen Xiao Hai versus Fenridge?
Yeah.
ZJZ
Fenridge really
was
saw come to prominence in Blaze Blue, right?
the
Obviously
last
had an amazing
chance
run in Dragon Ball FighterZ as
qualifier
well. And
with
those are games that Xiao Hai didn't really
Menat, I
play
think,
like that.
during
So,
Street
yeah,
Fighter
we are definitely
5
gonna get to see
in
a
one of the
clash
final years,
of
I
different
believe.
styles and different genres
Now,
of
what does
fighting
that mean
games
for
represented,
Fatal
but I believe
Fury?
we are starting in the losers bracket.
How does that convert to Fatal Fury?
What does that?
series?
Yeah. What does that mean?
If you play Menat, who do you play in Fatal Fury?
In their own right, and it's always
I don't think that exists yet.
in this position at Evo Japan, especially.
You know what, Hotaru?
I mean, Kane puts the flame out, but
at the same time,
Kane.
What a spread.
Kane has a lot
We've got
of,
people from
the projectile
anime,
madness.
We got people from Street Fighter.
It's pretty
We
good.
got people from pretty much that play all games.
Yeah, Kubo, I believe he's kind of just like the overall, like I play everything.
Trying
no
the
matter
buttons.
what.
Oh, I see
So-
2 ninjas
I
on
see
screen.
ninjas on screen.
I mean, I
For
can't
button
say he's the
pressers.
oldest
Believe
because
it.
Xiao Hai's been
Button
on the
pressers
phone.
want to pick the ninja boy.
But it's super sick to see that and the spread you talked about, right? The fact that there's 3 SNK diehards versus 3 players
Yeah, you
from
gotta test those
other
buttons,
different
huh?
games. That's pretty much the
They're
ideal
both good.
scenario of what we're
Thumbs
looking
up
for,
on
right?
both
Of
sides.
Getting to see the clash of different players, and I'm definitely interested in seeing these two though. 2 SNK gods go at it.
Okay.
ZKZ has been one of my favorite SNK players.
Come on,
for
come
a
on, get
very
in there,
long
get in
time.
there.
So I'm glad to see what he's bringing to City of the Wolves here today.
And it's funny because usually
And
when you have
Fenridge has
ZJZ
been
play
streaming a lot
KOF,
as well.
You know
Okay.
he's about to make his
So-
opponent hate that game
Yeah.
because it's going to take 2
Hard
hours
workers.
to get to the
I mean, I will say about
timeout or whatever,
Hokutomaru,
right? But in
like,
this game, he's gotta get his
he's
hands a
got
little dirty.
all
He
the
can't give him
tools in the
spicy
world,
because
and
he'll
he
definitely
needs
get
them to
mauled
do
if you hang
damage.
back a little bit too much and you're not that tight on defense.
He's
His
got to
defense
he's
is
got to
okay,
he's got to touch
but
you
ain't
to
no
do
weak
damage.
side.
He's got to do a lot.
Is he playing Hokutomaru?
But he's got
He's playing
everything.
Hokutomaru.
Doing fine.
Oh, very fine.
Oh my god.
Very
this
fine.
kid.
By the end of that really long combo,
Yeah.
you've taken, you're hurting. But he's got to do a lot compared to other characters. You know, his stuff is going through the full,
Yeah.
up, down, like the whole kit. You know, and no wake up reversal, right?
Easy hit confirms, wild punish, big confirm.
Yeah, he just has that super.
Also, another character
So-
that has like one of the best meterless
But
combos in the
he
game.
has
so she can
also
build
a
meters
really
so
good
fast,
rev blow.
right?
Oh,
So
double
that's
rev
the
blow?
really
Double
cool
rev
part.
blow.
Like, if you
And
are
it's,
a character that can
I want to say
combo
minus
from,
2.
like, anywhere
Yeah, they're all
distance
safe like that.
into a
Like,
break,
you know, you
or
can
into a
just
juggle state without
call it
spending-
out, but
without spending
up,
red,
down.
And
you
rev
are
blows, you
so
can't
good. And she does that
just defend
using the
them.
light
So
the
if you
light
jump,
reflect shield,
he's
you're
woo!
getting dash of DP
You got to be
That
doing
area
your
of
low
blow.
evade
whatever you
attack,
want
right?
afterwards, amazing,
Yeah.
but Hokutomaru, I mean,
if he wants to like double jump and then float and then toss a ninja star and then teleport and then like you know, he can just
call Chip, get the tightrope going.
Just give him a wall grab at that point.
Comes to stuff like that, right? Even doing the feint and then
Like jumping up on the fence like Vega, you know, like Claw, just floating.
And we're really just starting to crack
All right.
it open.
Okay. Checking the phones.
Yes.
Sending messages on the WhatsApp.
Indeed.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna
right now where people are starting
see
to
if
get
we're
to that
gonna move a
point,
little
but
further
we're
to get to the.
also
Yes, that's
in
fine.
The chart,
Yeah.
fireball him.
I think they're still getting set up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, they're still getting set up. Okay.
So like after playing.
Here we go.
Layer to that, right? Where position, if I wanted to do it, I'm gonna be an overheat.
But it's just like
Just about ready. Perfect.
Here we go. All right.
Oh, we read it immediately.
All right. Score is the yellow,
He's like, no, come on, bro.
and the green, and ZJZ is the red.
Like, I'm not gonna know how to stop
Yeah, come on, bro. Especially with ZJZ, we talked about
Same side.
he's trying to take advantage of the roll by
I wonder if you get time to set up your colors.
The throw tech in this game is so interesting because you can
Oh, the second part whiff there.
But the thing is,
Wake up,
You know what?
left
That'll serve as a reversal.
100%.
Zetsu Shoken. Zetsu Shoken.
Another one.
They're facing that hopping relay.
Okay.
Pressure.
These guys are
Burnt.
swinging at each other.
Yeah, look at that.
Stall.
CJC, no
Yep,
super,
that's a
no,
cheeky
got
one.
One more guess for grab. I like the little roll decision though.
And we saw the overheat because it
Hokutomaru
wasn't
with
just
the
the
air
those
feints.
C-fake
And that
strings,
fireball
right?
is a
lot of those
physical
were just,
projectile,
building off
so
of
it's
a
not
meter,
like
and he got
plasma.
smoked
It's
because of
treated
it.
like a kunai, like Ibuki style.
Right. You
You
can
can
deflect
hit
it
it.
with a physical attack, right?
Yep, but if you trade with a fireball, the second kunai will still hit you behind it.
Oh, they're playing
Tried to feint it.
So you have to have two.
Silly the wolves right now.
ZJC, I mean, he has access to his Red Blow as well. I wonder if he's going to try to use it as like an air-to-air.
Oh, jump, feint.
Stall.
Falling
A
B.
lot of times where they
Do
use
not
Red Blow
trust
for
gravity.
Tomorrow, they like to use it as a guard cancel.
Guard
You
cancel,
see there,
Rev Blow,
or as an
on point.
ender of a
With a wild
combo,
punish
because
there,
it's a
let's
hard
go.
knockdown stage, gives you the perfect kind of double jump setup for
Okay,
left
good
and
control
right.
on this round right now for ZJZ.
I mean, I think this is definitely a statement on this character when you see ZJZ dropping Hotaru for it. Favoring the mirror.
Patience.
Chilling.
Yeah, right.
Stalling.
And I'm
Mix-ups.
also curious
Yeah.
on score,
Stall
like,
to cross
why
up,
did
man.
he choose SPG on the second one? Because usually when I
Same
see
side.
tomorrow, I like to have
Got
one
him.
point. Yeah,
Bring
like,
your
that's
corner.
the
Reasons that you listed, right? Like you could snowball and control so hard because of
Okay.
that.
And you
Shit,
got
I
all
need
that
info.
heat to work with.
SPG at the front.
Nice stall.
In the corner,
Good
gets
block.
thrown.
One more.
Hey.
I think he tried to press a button there.
Good stuff, Score.
Four framer, bro. You're not
Reject
beating that.
score with the first win.
So I hope
So I
that
think when you put the
tournaments
SPG at the
have
beginning, you're
the ability
basically
to
making the statement that
change
I'm going to control the entirety
SPG
of this
position on
match.
loss.
You're not going to touch me.
You
And that's
know?
great for
Yeah.
him.
I'm hoping that'll
Because
be a
he
part
gets
of
to
the
play that
rules.
kind of game. But in the mirror,
I'm also
you might
hoping
have to be
that
like, okay, well, I might get touched a couple times.
competitively
but
we
if you
see
get me down
the
here, here comes the momentum
button
shift.
press for
And I'm gonna
SPG
hold on to
selection
my
instead
SPG
of
longer than you're gonna hold on to yours,
D-pad,
guaranteed.
Right.
which
Keep
is
it
an
hidden.
option you can do on the character select
Play
screen.
here. We haven't seen honestly ZJZ use
Nice
too much
jump
of the
in there.
SPG at the beginning, but of course,
Right,
like you
it's
said,
it might
just
be
gonna
right here.
save it for here for the in combo.
Again, left, right.
All right.
Ooh,
And
came down in
now,
front.
Score gets to possibly just wait on this. I got SPG. I'm in the middle.
He needs to get the hit though, right, to
Oh,
take
he's
advantage
chilling.
of
He's
this.
chilling.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay.
Landing. Let's go.
Underneath.
Wrong
That
special move.
hurts. That was beautiful out
With the
spacing
low
on the fall,
block on the
too.
And you
fireball
don't
too
normally
as
get
well.
those
You
runner
want that.
situations
You want
with
that
him
low.
because he's got such a small hurt box.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hop.
My man ZJZ was hopping at him.
It's such a scary because in that situation when you do feint in there, a lot of
Yes.
likes to do hop, or they like to do
Rev
super
air
on.
shuriken,
Okay,
air
I'm
shuriken,
not minus
elbow,
two. It's just
super.
a number, bro.
We got the corner juggles.
Think I'm gonna let that constrain me?
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Using this. Some of the best
Went
projectiles
for
in
a
the
jump
game.
JD there probably.
Yeah, you can't JD if you're short hopping, so you gotta hit.
True, that's a thing.
Yep.
Yes.
It's only like, detrimental for like people who mash buttons basically.
Yeah,
It's like,
pretty
I'm gonna just
much.
punch everything.
Crouching B standing
You know what?
B.
That's fair.
Not going to
Come to
any
like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you could short hop JD block, yeah.
Okay.
That would be a bit
Shimmy,
dejected.
Extremely fair.
Right?
Yeah.
Nice anti-air.
Nicely
Nice.
done. Good conversion off of that.
Well, you really got to use the high dodge attack on hops. It's hard to react in time on a hop
Stall.
like a DP.
And
Yeah.
but they're
So when
high
you're
in the
short
air at the same
hopping,
time, I'm like, I
yes,
feel
it's a
dumb getting
fast
hit by
like
a
angle
hop
of
sometimes.
attack,
'Cause I'm like, man,
but you're also exposing yourself to like a
fair.
grounded counter
Right.
hit.
I mean, I guess
And if you
because
get
have
counter hit
the
in the
first
air, they can
back
juggle with a
speed,
special
but,
after,
like,
and
I
that's
think
what we just
people
saw.
that maybe
Wild
not
punish,
have
counter
the
hits.
experience
Compared
of
to a
playing
regular
kind of
jump.
like
Yep.
games like King of Fighters with the
Well,
hops,
if you
fast
do a
hop
regular
jumps,
jump and
you're
get
like, oh,
counter hit,
that's fast.
you can
Okay,
still get the same conversion, but because of the angle of the short hop, then the special might hit you on the ground.
A little, because you're lower to the ground.
Exactly.
Yes.
I like to see the
and
just defense. I
the
wanna see
trade-off
more
as well
just
for the
defense
ability
again.
to
Oh,
empty
that's
jump
it.
short,
It's
empty
okay.
hop
And it's okay to
low
play the game like that.
is so good in this
Get
game.
your health back. You know, why wouldn't you?
Oh, that was so nice.
Doesn't go up when you're just defending.
Exactly.
Big dodge.
Elbow. DP kick. Or shuriken. Teleport.
All of
Oh,
it.
baby.
All of it. All of it.
Yep. Cool off, kid.
That's how the ground
I still hot though.
right? It dodges the
Let's go. Chofu Hadan.
Above your chest.
And that hidden gear resetting the heat gauge down to zero.
Spend it all so that you can get the refund.
seen a lot of people start talking about.
Send
like,
in
that
the
needs to be more of
coupon.
a neutral tool that
Yeah, I spent my
got
bar.
him. That 3D.
Score.
Sniping the jump out.
Oh my goodness,
It's 4 frames.
We're just waking up with a ball. He tried to hit him with the roll
Oh
through.
Not dead.
4 frames. He didn't have, but he didn't have.
Oh.
right there. Score might actually take this round because of that.
It's hard.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no.
He didn't hit.
It wasn't there.
Don't take it.
Fireball.
And now, oh my gosh. What a close match.
Damn, let's go.
Score gets it.
But I've played some people that
Oh.
specifically have like labbed that.
That was
timing
so
out.
close.
So it's like, especially if you're
The
looking to
ninja.
dash through, maybe that's just
Yeah,
something
went for the pressure, the short hop, and score with the wake up button. Tags ZJZ for the win.
Punishing 20 years of fighting games in your brain when you see a jump stall, you know, and you're like,
Anything that alters your aerial trajectory is really good in a fight.
so good. That's why dive kicks are good. That's
Dive
why,
kicks,
you know,
yeah.
fireballs, anything that stalls you out changes the timing, you know, and he's got them for days.
Hey, but it hits far though.
Wow, good stuff.
-6 on block.
Listen. It hits
All right,
far,
we want to
though.
keep an eye out to see JDGCs.
Yeah, we're looking out for those.
Want to see some HDs?
HDGC.
No, it's just one of those
All
things
right, we're
where I'm
gonna
like,
move to the next bracket.
I was chilling, bro. Honestly, like balance and everything.
Like,
So,
Yeah, so that was that's a particular matchup where I guess there aren't too many like 2-hit strings that you can call out with a hyper defense when you're doing Hokutomaru versus Hokutomaru.
So I played
But if you're playing against
multi-hitting moves,
yeah, but if you're
Yeah.
playing against like Hotaru and she does the flip punch to break,
Yeah.
then you might want to hyper defense the last hit.
Yes,
you know?
or the second to last hit because it's breakable.
Right.
So when you get Hotashi, you want to get on that second to last one.
You
Yeah,
want
for
to
sure.
counter the break.
So I was labbing hyper defense, flash kick inputs. You know, and it's like, and you do it with an invincible reversal, and whatever comes out doesn't matter. I win, you know. So yeah, that's a good thing to go practice is a reversal that has invincibility with your character that has the hyper defense input baked into it.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna go lab because there's no way this is
You just gotta eat that, right?
Defense.
So then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try my high dodge attack. The high dodge attack smokes it.
Okay,
It gets the slow-mo and everything.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy part
So
after
Nemo
you could probably
on
high
stage
dodge
right now.
low dodge.
Just hit him with that.
Yep. And for anyone who doesn't know, the Rev Blow beats the Rev Blow, but if you're not in SPG, your low dodge, as they were saying, will win against someone else in SPG doing the Rev Blow. So you don't have to just hold it if they keep doing it.
Yo, Nemo.
Nemo, he said.
Yep.
Nemo? Where's Nemo? I don't know.
Oh, he did. It
All right.
Plus, actually, the overhead.
Oh wow, what a conversion.
That big two-thing clean whip punish. And here's what we're seeing, man. Like, this character, Hokutomaru,
Okay.
godlike.
Get a bit of healing,
But on
stay
the
in
ground,
SPG.
he's scary as hell, too.
Oh, big throw, attempt, whiff.
Come here.
Billy Kane.
Look at that damage.
Billy Kane.
Damage. No more SPG for you.
Your Big Daddy
So
Kane.
scary.
Big
So
Daddy
scary.
Kane.
With the stick. He just hangs back, pulls you in.
Yo,
He gets a turn. Or he can come after you.
I'm afraid to try Billy. I feel like
You
I
might like it too much.
Well, they might like hit my stick. You know?
I mean,
What if I
honestly,
whiff?
that vacuum right there.
Yeah.
That vacuum.
I respect it. Hey, man, I need to see some guard cancels.
So
on those
scary.
Though, man. You ain't gonna get those that often.
You just do it all day.
Guard cancel can you do with Hokutomaru?
Taken maybe?
Another character where you need those just defense and hyper defense on point.
And like, you know, yeah, if you're feeling frisky and he vacuums you in like that, you can do something crazy. You can do a super, you can do a reversal, whatever. But it's like that's not responsible. You know, a good bully's gonna cook you for doing that. They see you're like, oh, you're willing to, okay.
I don't remember that.
Tomorrow at an optimal play. But
come here.
At that range.
Going up?
Yeah,
okay, we're gonna save it.
Super hard to fight right now.
And I like how Nemo stopped the combo right before the SPG.
It's for a lot of people that way.
It's what we call the knowledge check characters, right? There's a lot of characters in fighting games where you're kind of like, you play your character and it's like a one-player game. You just do your thing, autopilot sometimes. He forces you to stop and deal with what he's doing. You can't just play your game regularly.
All right, he's using that 2C to start everything.
Spending level 1 right there.
All of it.
Grab.
Oh, trying to catch that throw.
Yeah, backdash trying to avoid that throw.
And the threat of the burnout. And this is the situation. Is he going to go for it?
Hold up.
Yo, Kubo's been doing really good at just defending a lot of the
Yeah. Situations in high-level play where you're seeing people are like, you know what? I'm going to force the burnout.
What?
Ugh.
Meaty overheads?
Yo, wake up throw. Playing K-1 15.
Oh, he's going to throw a stick.
I'm about
Oh, it's coming close.
Yeah.
no choice but the hyper defense that second right there.
Can't
So
beat the crap out of you without getting closer.
He could have tried to do hyper defense or activated Rev Guard to negate the chip damage.
And push out a little bit.
Right,
Yeah.
with the pushback as well.
And so, like, what happens sometimes too is like, if you see somebody that's close to being overheated, it's like worth it to spend your resources to force them into that situation where all they have to spend their super or get cooked.
Yep.
It's still pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people just have the habit, right? They see you
Out of the
down
SPG.
Oh my goodness.
God. Oh, one more time. The same setup.
Short hop, slight walk back.
What? This hurts me because I'm a big grab masher. So
Yeah.
I got hit twice.
Oh, you were looking for a tech.
I'm mashing throw all day,
Oh,
every day.
boy.
It's shameful.
Billy is so good in this game. Stops you with the anti-air bow, chills back, pulls
comes
you
back.
in, you know, contains you.
Flip kick.
All
That's
of
a
it.
big knowledge check character. I
The
think.
right hand of geese. Right.
Right hand man of the Emperor.
Moving up in that bracket.
I guess you gotta say.
Yeah, I want to start taking notes. I want to see a Kane. I want to see some.
I would say Hotaru. He
All
was
right,
on a
so
Marco
yeah.
for a little bit as well too.
Look at these two zeros.
Yep.
Look at these two zeros.
Look at this board.
Clean sweeps.
It's like the overhead. You're not really blocking that overhead on reaction.
Can we get a 2-1?
I mean,
We got one more chance.
can we get a real match, right? You know, yeah.
One more chance for a 2-1.
All right, let's see it.
And then do whatever you want. Now they
So
have
let's move up to the next match.
Situation where EX kicks into and you're in SPG, they go. So Marco's definitely that kind of like, okay, I need to hit you to do set play.
Yeah.
His only
Yeah, I
weakness,
think,
I would say, is that he doesn't have far range normals. His far range normal is stand B, but the stand C and stand D, they're super close, right? So you can't really get those big like whiff punish for wild punishes in those situations. And I think for me, I find it like I'm not a fan of. He doesn't have EX Fireball.
He has like the Ryo Sakazaki fireball.
Yeah, it's kind of like it just stays in front.
So I would actually argue that I kind of think that if they update this character in the near future, I think they should take away some recovery from the normal fireball because he doesn't really get to play that game like Hotaru does.
Yeah, that's true. That's
like
true.
there's a lot of recovery on his.
Marco?
Yeah.
Marco,
And I feel
yeah.
like his is designed to be a fastball, so it's
Yeah.
out and he's back to
But to be fair, like his level
Yeah, I
1
mean, and he also
does a
has
good
taps,
job
right? He has
at
taps.
negating
Yeah, taps.
projectiles.
Yes. That wins the
It's
fireball
really
war
hard
and
to
shuts
see
it down.
them use too much, but they use
100%.
it in more of like combos or put you in block strings because the EX one's at least plus, right? So that's really good. And even the cool thing is that if you're fighting against someone that has like SPG and you know their rev blow kind of spammy, he has the dash counter.
Yeah.
So you can kind of see.
So yes, this was a side tournament at Evo
Big
Japan.
percentage option, and there's like the mid
All
to high
right.
dash counter.
Shall we get to the next match?
Most everybody's
All right.
gonna
I was
high.
interested in hearing what the thoughts
he
were.
also
Yeah.
brutalized
You know what? Supreme
For a little
fast.
bit there. So we're moving into
Exactly.
loser semifinals.
And from what we saw from score 4 frame,
There we are.
If Nemo
Nemo
finds
versus
that
Score.
meaty will stand D, that is going to hurt him so much.
Oh, yeah. Counter hit, still gets a button afterwards. Wow, already starting out fast.
Knockdown again.
Leaves it
Let's
there.
see.
Okay.
He's gotta
We don't want to go
watch
over
this.
that. Nicely done again. And that's how you deal with it too. When Willie Kane goes up, you run underneath it.
Don't let him fall.
Nope.
Oh, nice.
You cross under and punish.
Yeah, that's gonna be the mix in the game, and that's not a true block string, so that's why he's like getting hit because he's trying to press lights to get his turn back.
Nothing. There you go. Condition. Rev
Big
blow. Just the
counter.
first one. Oh no, he overheated on it. There. Yes. Okay, you got to be aware of that, right? Overheated on the rev blow, so had the conversion ready on the counter hit for the rest. Don't want to end up dropping your combos expecting a second rev blow when you don't have the cash for it.
I think that's where guard cancel will come in because you guarantee that if the guy has to block the guard cancel, at least
Come
we're
here.
back to neutral.
Come here.
Get
It
over
makes
here.
sense to guard cancel Billy more because he has so much more startup.
I dare you. Do something. Okay, fine.
Finally. Yeah, and look at that rev gauge.
Yeah, absolutely. Both of them very high on the rev as well.
Big hit.
They gonna reach and score now, turning the tables on Nemo.
He might be. This is gonna be enough here.
Oh my God! Why is the level 1 doing
Yes,
so much
sir.
damage?
Score.
Level 1 does so much damage.
1-0
Let's
already.
go.
Nemo was like,
Making it happen. The ninja's working.
I gotta text something, bro.
They're like, man, he just did the same strategy.
That's the thing.
Glad to see him all these years later.
You're gonna have to play the ninja's game.
Oh man.
Oh, he
So
tried.
this is loser semi, so it's still gonna be 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah. That's
wow, dude, what a way to go down.
Oh, again.
Yep.
Right before had that.
He did.
Neutral
Yeah,
hop
that's right, he didn't confirm right there.
on wake up.
Nice.
Don't get caught
Oh,
grabbing.
he's gonna.
You better take that,
Bro,
you
it's
can't
coming.
wake
It's
up.
coming.
You better take it again.
Oh,
Big
yeah,
hit.
time. Yeah, time.
Do you think he tried
JD?
guard cancel into that and just got the rev blow
Most
by
likely,
accident?
yeah, most likely. I think he was committed to not trying to take the throw.
Yeah,
And he
okay.
He knew that the score was going to abandon the loop eventually.
And beautiful again, using the super to take him out of SVG, take that
Nice
rev
tech.
blow off the table.
Aware of the stall.
Stand C, beating the high dodge attack.
Yeah.
That could have been a lot more.
Oh, there it is.
Nemo with
We
the
taking
patience
him
too
out?
as
No.
well,
Yeah,
not
we gotta
getting
take it out. We gotta take it out. We gotta-
I think you want to lower your rev meter a bit as
caught
well,
on those
right?
hops.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Now you gotta make him flinch.
But
Here it is. Jump.
That was a crazy
Still
blow.
alive.
throw.
Take
Still
it.
alive.
Rev guard.
He can, but he has wake up super beat anything.
There's a bar.
Oh, is it 4?
I think he was scared to wake up.
Big
Oh,
And it
okay.
passed.
Score with the
All
break
right.
free of pressing the button on the
Keep
plus
that meter.
situation.
Keep that meter.
Insane.
That's 4 frames, baby. What's the worst thing that could happen?
And then Nemo, yeah, ended up taking
Oh,
the
stuffing
throw
him
right
with
there,
that far
right
C.
after getting punished for taking earlier.
Come here.
Yeah, man, slamming that
Knock
down.
down.
there.
He's gonna ram
Take
the red
notes
block
on
right there,
challenging
getting some
Billy.
space back as well. Maybe just kind of
Uh-oh.
follow the
Oh,
guy,
too
block
far.
strings a bit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ah.
There. Thankfully, he got hit by the jump B, so he couldn't get grabbed right there. Too much hit stun. Nice. Plus frame.
Another one.
Not an SPG.
Oh, he tried to hit run.
Up,
Another one.
down.
So I don't hate it.
Absolutely. And
DJ score.
That's a great way to counter it, but he just didn't get a punish.
Yeah.
Oh, he got hit this time.
Like
Big dash in.
situation too
All
as
of
well.
Yeah,
it.
because they could just do nothing and then just
Gonna be
counter
able to take it, right?
Level 1? Yeah, we have to spend level 1. Don't have to spend level 2.
And you would eat it too because he can't JD
There
off
you
the
go.
hop. So.
Keep the bar.
Yeah, Nemo.
We extend a little bit to keep our meter.
Awesome combo.
Efficiency.
Most
You got
definitely.
2 stocks, you might as well use it.
I want to see a game 3 between these two, most def.
I want to see more of Nemo using jump A.
Yep,
kind of
okay,
like
there we go. You're gonna
stop
stand
the
still.
arm
You're not
there.
gonna challenge.
Billy's jump
Time to
A
get
is
thrown.
amazing.
Yeah, and my
Right?
man Nemo's
Big
like
meaties.
feet firmly planted on the ground,
Like it's
right?
it's
He's
just a
kinda
free
playing,
conditioning
Omar,
situation
do
that
the
he gets
different
right off the
lanes
bat.
against
And the
air.
block this time. No, you don't.
Really good at that
Wasn't doing
because
anything.
Oh
good.
man.
Yup.
He
Yeah,
sets the
great option
pace.
of Billy King.
One more feint, air version. What's the mix? Yep.
And the reset.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Chip him
yeah.
out.
Not actually letting the opponent
Nice.
fall.
Oh,
okay. We didn't get hit by it.
Amazing
Nice.
reaction
The rev guard
though.
did not take
Oh,
chip damage as
that's
well, too, but
rough.
now he's in
Burnt
overheat.
die.
That was such a hard situation because score was over 90% with
Yes.
the heat. He couldn't really rev guard because that was putting him in overheat anyway.
Doing a great job, really not
Yo,
letting himself
Fatal
get put in
Fury,
those
City of the
scenarios
Wolves.
where he has to
Seeing
cancel
this tech
strike
already,
throw
like
or he has
like
to
dashing
really
past
just
the
prioritize,
air
like, not
teleport
being in that
situation
position in
too
the
as
first
well,
place.
being aware to like
Oh my
move
God,
out of the
not-
way,
not
punish
fast
it.
enough to punish. And there's again, it's just so hard, especially because like think about it. It's like you know not to tech, but he's dashing in front of my
Oh,
face.
is that safe jump
I
setup?
have no choice but to
It
grab
looked
it.
like it.
Is that hop hop?
I'm gonna trust that was
Yeah. Yo, take it to the lab after.
Yeah, exactly.
All Right, but if you notice, right, Demo's been getting hit by these rev blows a lot, though. A lot he's been getting hit by. But I mean, Hokutomaru definitely has one of the best rev blows in the game, automatic.
And again, that time Nemo did call the throw attempt again with the hop. He did hop forward this time to make sure he got the punish.
Spend,
we saw the hop neutral
You have to recognize that you're hitting inside a rev blow really fast, I find.
Yes, faster than a DI.
Yeah.
Right? If you're like jab, jab, and you're like, oh, okay, somewhere within this 25 and then extra frames, you react to it. Rev blows, you have to stop quicker, for sure.
To spend level 1 here.
That is a weakness of Billy's that a lot of his normal
What a backdash.
swing energy on it, so you're going to get a lot of recovery frames.
And I think that makes sense given that you don't have to deal with it for the whole life bar. Right? It's only a section of the match you have to worry about it.
Yeah. Let's bait it. You know he's going to do it.
Oh!
Blocked the target combo, but got baited with the throw.
No! The front hop had time! Nemo!
Nemo doing such a good job baiting the throws and making it count.
Because you can interrupt forward moving dashes and hop and runs. You can hop and then cancel to block in time. You're not committed. It's a different game. It's not the same, right? It's not a Capcom rules, right? Oh man. Yeah. Those little things where like if you're Capcom brained and you're doing those moves and maneuvering in the way you're used to, and then like SNK players are like, nah, we're hopping. We're running, you know,
hopping, running, dash jumping,
yeah,
guard canceling,
and I believe as well. So there's some there's throw protection, right? When you land, right? There's a couple frames, I believe. So like there's situations that like basically you can't get like throw loop things going in the same way because there's a couple frames where you're there's something to that. I'm you know what I'm not 100% on it, but I was reading about that where when you land from a short hop, there's situations where essentially you are unthrowable for a couple frames. It might be based on having an action committed or not. You know, if you're empty versus if you press a button.
Oh, I didn't know.
Does that ring a bell to you?
Well, I know that whenever you jump, you have landing frames where you're punishable. I know that when you roll, you lose your throw invulnerability when you roll instead of getting up normally.
Absolutely, the conditioning of the options just kind of makes people put their brakes on for a second.
I think what also helps Nemo's gameplay in terms of like
I should
not checking his dash.
Yeah, you should check it out.
Double check that.
Double check. Let's go.
Yeah.
So if you look at how he's dashing, it feels like he's plink dashing.
So this tournament, by the way, is at Evo Japan. It was capped at 256.
Okay.
And the winner qualifies to the SNK World Championship Finals. As well as the Esports World Cup 2025.
Oh.
The second place qualifies for the Esports World Cup 2025.
I see. Okay. So let's go a little further into it. That I see.
So it makes sense that he's
all right. So it's a side tournament, but there's some stuff there.
Stuff that you've been seeing some kind players do, like you saw Cloud 805 and Level.
I don't even know why it's considered a side tournament. That's the realest thing.
That's real.
Look at who's sitting down right here.
So broken.
Oh, let me hear it. Talk about my boy.
He gets guard cancels for free on Leverless.
Talk about my boy.
Damn. Yeah. That's something that
it's a side tournament on the main stage. All right, shall we go to the next match? Sure.
All
right, so they're getting set up. Let's take a look.
Shall
there he is.
All right, calm down.
Biased commentary incoming. But against Hotaru, though. Against Xiaohai? Terrifying. Schwarzer Flamme.
Already out of SPG, just like that.
She is the nightmare matchup.
It's not a bad
I feel like I'm terrified of her.
More than Hokutomaru?
Yep. She's the hardest fight I feel for him in the game. For me right now at the very least.
Yeah, she's very solid.
She can reflect. She doesn't care. She can win the fireball war. She can 4-frame DP you. She doesn't
What
care.
can't she do?
She doesn't care. She can command grab you.
Wake up jab. Look at all the chase down.
Yep. The speed of that run. She can run behind a fireball. She can like everything.
See someone roll, you can auto run against them.
Oh yeah.
All right, starting SPG. Yeah, I agree with that.
Out of range.
Yep.
That was sick.
Spend the level 1 right there. Corner
Shao
carry.
Hai.
One of the best corner carry
SPG
right there.
going.
And the thing is, she has the EX command throw. Best command throw in the game
Mm.
just because of the motion alone. Yeah,
Spend it, get the
no.
mix.
Was that supposed to combo?
You can push in for pressure. If you're feeling greedy, you can push them past the ball and have it chase you. All right. Yep. Double setup. Block the overhead.
He's going to DP out. No, he's going to do stand
No
B.
DP.
Okay. Oh my God.
Wait, that cross
Doesn't care. He
Highest
just blocks it.
cross-up.
That's the thing. Kine gets the Oki. He gets to put the bombs on you. You know, if he gets a knockdown.
He was definitely looking like he was going to
Huh.
Yeah,
Was that SPG?
Again, the options like chase down
It just
right
got
there.
stuff like that?
I didn't see a green flash.
First time take him out of SPG, hard knockdown, maybe command throw here. Oh, that was a delay flash kick.
Yeah,
Just
he did.
Okay.
said, wanna wait and
I might
see.
not have been
Wow,
the
that was cute.
He kind of called down Shao Hai's delay.
Oh, nice neutral jump into. There you go.
This time we already at the
Hard
I'm
knockdown.
sensing a pattern here, guys.
Yeah. That was actually so smart.
So you got to land an EX move to get a hard knockdown in this game. If you do a regular move as at the end of your combo, they'll be able to roll out and recover.
Those Rev Arts.
Might be round.
Yeah, he's got level 2 as long as
Uh-oh.
Whoopsie
Drops
daisy.
the combo.
Set up. Yes.
Oh,
No
boy.
DP.
You have to shake that off?
No DP. That's a
You have to
drop.
shake that off?
That's a rough drop.
I mean, he should have. That would have been a more checkmate situation. But
Because yeah, like I would have hesitated on the
the
Oki there, just expecting a DP, you know. But damn. All right.
Hey, buddy. Are you nervous?
I
Set
think
it
he
up.
maybe thought if I throw out the level 1 booger ball, this guy's just going to JD it, get too much like
Yes.
health back.
And you know what's really fun about that too? If you set up the bomb behind them, go for a throw, they tech right into, they slide backwards right into the bomb. So the pressure continues.
I
Yes.
feel like most of the time, people see
That's the one.
that option flex is crazy.
Really good.
Doesn't
Set him
matter
up.
which way you roll,
Another
I'm
one.
going to auto-correct everything.
Yeah.
So if you want a reason to use Rev Guard on Wake Up, it's definitely right there.
Yes.
Yeah, that's another reason for sure.
This is a game where you can abuse the distance that tech pushes you at.
Overheated them, but what you going to do with it?
I mean,
This is
Break
huge.
it, break it, break it.
Overhead
Health,
block?
though.
No!
guessed.
Oh, but the break. Drop. It's fine. It's fine. We save it.
Nice.
Hold on to that bar.
Uh-huh.
Don't even spin it.
So live overheat DP.
No! Sight! Oh, the roll through.
The run over.
To the wrong input.
What Shao Hai would have blocked
Oh,
regardless.
that's not what Fenrity wanted.
But yeah, the cross
I wonder if that was a super.
Roll forward.
I think it forced a backwards input.
Yeah.
100%. It wouldn't have been a fireball. So it was a super, but the roll caused it to reverse and turned it into that instead, which is something to be aware of.
Right. Like Shao Hai's been blocking every overhead, every low.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't think Tizok's gonna run across your body like that, but
Nope.
Hotaru will.
Close.
Confidence in the full frame.
Yeah, it's because it's not
Nice
a hard
throw.
knockdown.
Yeah.
Right, he's able to get up a little bit faster with the rolls.
A little bit faster. And you can toy with your opponent, right? You can do the rolls. You can do different things when it's not a hard
Oh,
knockdown.
let's go. The aggressive kind.
Are really off. So he throws out. He throws
Bringing
out
the
round
fight to
out,
Shao
and
Hai
it
right
doesn't
now.
play out.
Yeah.
Because you want that to cook a little bit so that when you throw out a normal,
Hungry.
Let's
go.
Or it'll block string into that, and then you can do another normal after
Yeah,
that.
nice back dash right there. Stand D. No.
Uh-huh.
The boot.
Big boot.
Hit confirmable.
Hit him with the business boot, baby. There you go. Right into the ball.
Almost half health, but look at that rev gauge. Kine overheated.
Yikes.
That's gonna be dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, but Hotaru also going
Guard
in,
break.
but
You get those.
guard break.
It's so easy to guard break in this game.
But now the tables have turned. Never mind. We got that hit. We got that hit.
Like we were doing, I remember we were practicing it, and when you're overheated, if you just block the auto combo, you are one touch away from being broken.
Yeah.
4 normals, pop, 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 and then you're like one hit left. Getting broken is quick and
that
violent.
definitely is what you're going to see people do against people who start getting good at guard cancel.
Okay,
You just
one
switch
game
time to
apiece,
get around,
winners
wake
final.
up, yeah.
Nice, using the reflect. What a challenge using the 2 EX in the situation. I felt like that was very
Wake up available.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
Big combo opportunity.
Schwarze Fram.
Okay.
I like it. That's what I
Got
want
him.
to see. That's right.
That was a properly timed sequence.
To the
right
Nice
EX.
dash.
I'm nervous because, like, man, I'm about
Double
to get
ball.
the offense reset on me, and I'm already close to overheating.
That's pressure, my friend.
Oh. So hard for him to check that.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
What do you mean, don't panic?
There was no DP. Xiaohai stayed cool under pressure.
I'm cracking and I'm not even playing.
Oh, look at that.
I feel like
Got
if
him.
you hold up, you might as well
Stay
flash
calm.
I mean, basically, right? Yeah.
Might as well flash.
Or take it to the sky one way or the other.
Wake up super.
I feel like the next thing we're gonna see is either a wake up super
Oh,
or
Fate.
a DP flash kick, I should say. From
Damn, I would've
Fenrich,
rev load.
honestly. I think the ups have been countered too
Dash
heavily.
DP break into super. And we're out of the SPGs. No more selective potential gear for Kai.
But it was the late flash kick again, actually.
Yeah, it was. Nice. He can't.
Yo.
Oh, wake up.
Forget about it.
Good challenge on the plus flames.
The run back.
It's
You gotta be aware of the roll as well, being set up for.
The command throw.
Oh.
Not dead yet. Not dead yet.
But ain't much he can do.
Why does she have a command throw?
This. Don't ask why.
Don't ask why.
Just
Yeah,
accept it.
Okay, fair, fair.
This is the gameplay that wins you the money, Reggie. This is how you win the money.
It's a $1.5 million character right
Oh,
there.
Xiaohai. Let's
What did you
go.
say,
Okay.
Last year, he's like, I proved it myself, and I'm gonna do it again.
Yep. Okay, let's see what Fenrich can
Right
do here
away.
in this situation. Because I think what's also, Xiaohai's getting a lot of jumps, which is kind of uncharacteristic.
To the corner.
But it's forcing Fenrich to press the button instead of holding his charge.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, Fenrich is not
Holding
comfortable at all right now.
Rev
He's like, look,
guard
I got
on Oki.
some stuff. But
Interesting.
I'm not. It just feels like he doesn't really believe.
Yeah. I guess it holds the position.
Okay, I like this. I like this.
Yeah, look at that.
Or like if there's a rollout, I guess perhaps
There it is.
it'll block either way.
That's great.
That
That's
too.
great.
Because yeah, when you rev guard, it doesn't.
Because you got all these options.
You don't have to guess the mix. Nice anti-air. Good call out. Overheated. Crumbled before my ambition.
But you gotta be careful now. It's Xiaohai's turn.
This is still a chance for Xiaohai, most definitely.
A couple more of them kicks might actually
That's
do it.
dangerous.
EX
That's
goes
dangerous.
through.
Uh-oh.
The hesitation.
What a throw.
Oh my goodness. No way. No way with the command grab. Oh, why did she get to have it? Why?
Don't ask why. Just
accept it.
Just accept it.
Oh boy.
The best zoner. She got the best normals.
Okay, plus
best
frames.
anti-air as well,
The
too.
rev flash kick.
Nice.
Oh.
Yep.
Right there with the
Keep
2A.
it safe.
Oh.
Oh. Yes.
Hey, yo, that was clean.
Extensions. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not real.
Right.
You have to be hard knockdown to throw the orbs out, man.
You do the early short lance, and you have time for another DP.
And you bring
There
that
you
up.
go.
running on you like a furry.
Bop, bop, bop. Oh no, no up. Okay.
The resources very
Yeah.
well used.
Don't overheat.
Oh, he missed the flash.
Hey.
Oh, no, yeah, he's off kilter.
Was he out of range?
Uh-oh. No.
It's super close.
It was Fenrides for the
Not
taking.
enough.
No.
Invincible DP in your face.
Oh.
Yeah, for chip damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I think like.
Oh, robbed.
Like kick, flash kick, or her DP.
That was scary.
Yeah. Xiaohai was confident though, right?
It's like, do you do the flash kick? Do you not do it?
Yeah, but
Into the esports World
you're hoping
Cup
they don't
for
rev
Bay
guard.
Fury City of the
You're
Wolves,
hoping.
Which is like in July,
Yeah.
right? It's not even very far away.
Oh my goodness.
The odds say they're gonna do something else. There are so many options
For the set.
for the set,
For the set.
for the game.
Yeah, he
I'm
still
doing
needs
it.
to win this situation, but let's check out that replay.
Maybe that, but that's why I'm here on the
That's why we're
couch
sitting here on the couch
with you. That's why we're sitting over here,
in Montreal.
right? That's why we're not out there on stream.
Doing the
I'm sitting right here on the couch because I would have done it.
momentum. Because I want to say the loss of momentum here is entirely
Oh,
on
that was
Fenrich.
so scary.
Except for a couple of
And
times.
there,
Look at that.
whiff out of range.
Yep, it happens.
Over the pressure. And again,
Then-
I've had a couple of those moments. Kynes crouching A, getting pushed out in situations where you think you're going to touch it, and then you buffer
And
into
right there.
and because you buffer from that crouching A right into the flash kick. So when it whiffs, that's that, right? Combo drop. Yikes.
Definitely a hard call.
Oh,
out of the
man.
throughout that
Yeah,
set.
that was scary.
Okay.
Oh, that was. He attacked that.
We'll give him credit. He was taking the
Let's
counters
take it
pretty well.
to
He's got a go-to counter
These
hit
was
jump combo.
finals.
A lot of people ain't got
Fenrich
those
versus
yet.
Nemo.
Qualifier slip.
Stay in there.
But
All right.
Because both of those characters can play from a distance.
Yeah.
Show me.
It's easier to react to those hop jump baits. Right?
Show me
so
the
we'll
kind.
see how this
Oh, we're
matches
jumping
up.
right in.
Jumping right in.
First to 3, winner goes
Mm.
to EWC.
Oh, that's right. Another qualifying match to follow our winners finals.
Number 2.
The man who wants to create an independent second South Town. Perfection.
So here's where we started. In the
I will
previous game
remember
where
your
Spinners
name.
came out and
What a god. What a god.
There may be an
Oh.
Wrong combo. Didn't Crouch
Okay.
see is there a stance C there.
But hold on, though. The old boss's right-hand man. That's something to say. Right here in front of the ashes.
Yeah, look at that.
And that stuff's key. And he's
Get off me.
You never want to do that against someone who has meter like that.
Big jump in.
Like, that's
Using
just
the
too
rev
easy to
guard
call.
to block both sides.
JD.
Fenrich not really following anything up with it.
Yo, where was
If
these
you like
JDs
pressing buttons and
against,
tapping the
Jai,
stick,
right?
this game
Now he's JD'd.
is
I
fun.
love the fake though. You see how he's just faking.
Yeah, I can't play this game at 3 a.m. tired.
That's so sick.
What do you mean I have to just defend guard cancel at 3 a.m.?
Such a sick setup. You set the bomb, low D, standing D, light lance, bomb pops, and then you get to cash out for whatever you want.
That's the first time we've seen him.
This is the kind of game that makes me go, yeah, they are athletes. You know?
He seems shy.
You need precision.
APM.
You need fitness.
I'm like,
All
I
right?
thought maybe he was saving it for like
Yes, sir.
when the guy's about to overheat, but he just wanted to maintain pressure. And I'm like, yeah, that's good.
Big jump.
Nice. And you can see Fenrich doing a lot more jumps because
Yeah,
Billy's
stay on
not
the
a
ground.
character that has a
Bomb
DP
doesn't
break,
connect.
has a high
It's
Out of
off
range.
screen.
right there.
Yep.
And also because
It
of
look
the
you're
heavy
wondering if
combo
it
that
will,
he
but
has,
it
they
often
are
doesn't.
jumpable normally.
Pressure's real right now. Okay, Nemo turning the table, putting Fenrich in the corner.
There goes the SPG.
No more SPG.
Empty jump. Oh, get off.
Got
Oh, we
him.
press the button and burn it anyways, though.
Wow, he was close enough. For
I
the
am
close
committing
I love the fact that,
to the
that's
rev.
learning Fenrich that he did EX flash kick fake to
Okay, all right. All right, baby. Fatal Fury.
Yo!
Oh, baby.
Wolves! Let's go, Fenrich!
Geese falling. Predictable!
Too easy.
I think that's also a good tell that Fenrich should have.
Okay.
That was hype.
His offense too much.
Oh,
'cause,
Fenrich's getting
he
hot
knows
right
he's gonna
now.
Let it rip because he doesn't have a DP, so he has no choice but
Yo.
to wake up super sometimes.
100%.
Okay.
Part of that, but there's
Hold on a
still the
second.
possibility that he
Yeah,
JT
Nemo's cooling him down.
with a fast normal or fast special.
Yeah, that's why I would like to see maybe
No.
also delayed meaty times
Yo.
for Fenrich, like what we saw Shahai doing to him. But
Big stick.
Yeah, okay, we gotta reset it. Hold on. Everybody relax. Can't let that momentum continue. Catch the backdash. Nice. Yes. Round start EX Lance.
Uh-oh.
Catches you backdashing. Pop. 1, 2.
I see that dash flash kick. I see you.
Damage ender.
Get him out. Wake up super.
No, that's a safe jump.
Nobody.
Ah, let's go.
to the races and losers finals.
Where's the
Lead
headset?
right now over Nemo.
Clean. I love it.
Man, Nemo's hot, but the Billy
Yeah, you got somebody else to study now.
Yo, Kine R. Heinlein.
Yo.
Like the author. On the scene. Looking clean. Fenrich.
Absolutely.
Look at this. He can't press button. He don't got
To the
four-framer
rev.
like Hotaru.
Nope.
No four-framer.
Push
That's
you into it.
Getting bullied. You can see him even
Jump
trying to go
out.
to the rev guard
But
here.
not
Because of
enough.
space, you jump over me, I'm just gonna
You're
fly
out,
kick.
but get blown up by the
Yeah, that's
flash kick.
fair.
Can't press no buttons.
Oh my goodness. It is not your time. It is not your turn. Don't press.
But look, the offense is still
He's getting
clean
bullied
right
hard right now. What's going on?
That's crazy.
You tried to press a button in the middle of that.
Don't press buttons. I'm playing.
Yo.
Oh my God.
It's not that fast.
I mean, you gotta try something.
Billy,
You know why? Because the two.
sit down.
The
Nope.
standing C is 2 hits. Look at that.
The
That's
old
two.
South Town is
This
gone.
is Giannis driving to the paint right now, brother. This is straight
Wow. Overhead blocked.
Close delays.
Oh, full meter. The whole thing.
He might be dead.
The whole thing.
He's got hidden gear. He's got hidden
Outrunning the circle of time, undecided, fate is irrelevant. Yeah.
I want to say
God damn.
This guy's going places.
Yo, hit him with the chain reaction, the trailer. Hit him with the trailer song, Reggie.
I gotta say, I've been Pavloved. Every time I hear hidden gear, the song is just playing
immediately.
Right away.
Wow. Yo, Fenrich is coming for it. That's sick. So strong. Okay, okay.
All right, and here we have our two qualifiers to the Esports World Cup. So Xiaohai and Fenrich.
Regardless of placement.
Yep, grand finals, and the winner of this will go to SWC 2025 finals.
Okay. So with that, let's take it to the grand finals. Fenrich versus Xiaohai.
In there.
Show me this game.
Oops.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna lose SPG there.
Heavy commit for like.
Yes. He thought maybe
Like I lost to some Hotarus, and I'm like looking at replays, like, okay, let me find how other kinds are dealing with her. I'm like, show me.
How's that going for you?
Oh,
jumping out of the command throw.
Wow, I don't care.
Not enough.
I'm really surprised he didn't spend more.
I don't care about your bomb.
Not enough.
I'd like to see him get more of a reward right there. And shouts to Xiaohai. He's like, you think I'm going to take this throw because I have this much of a life advantage? Nah, I know what you're finna do.
Yeah, look at that. Using the fake fireball too as well too. Nice. Yeah,
yes, I agree.
Yep. Wow. Stayed in. But the rev is cranked though.
His four framers have been working out so much, but yeah.
That game plan was so expensive.
Yeah, that's why he's attacking it. And Fenrich trying to hyper defense there.
Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah, look at that rev gauge, 89%.
No.
Invincible wake up super. Nope. Blocked.
Taking the damage or the rev, it doesn't matter. Like, this is a tough sitch.
Why are you taking all these hits?
Yep.
Get off me, rift guard.
Fireball, look at that already. Xiaohai dominant with the first
And unlike Burnout, overheat lasts so long.
Yep.
It's crazy. You spend like half the round overheated. It
Think
feels
about
like.
what you did. That's what overheat is saying.
Man, sit in the corner.
Yeah, one of the best rev blows right there of anti-projectiles from Kind himself. Yeah, JD, chill it out a little bit. Her fireballs are so good because the light punch fireball and the heavy punch fireball, they're so different.
DP'd it.
So there's no like
DP the gap.
Light medium, it's light heavy.
Yeah. That light fireball is so slow, pressure behind it. And that heavy fireball is a sniper.
If there's a gap in between,
Yeah, using the ender right there.
she can hit it.
Finally mistimed the media after
Get
a
knocked
roll.
down.
Nope.
I'm not afraid, Xiaohai says.
To take a stand.
Yo.
Everybody. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yo.
Not enough to kill.
That was a wild punish. Close D, baby. Look at that
Am
bar.
I crazy? Efficiency. I don't know what I'm talking about. Incredible.
Professionals.
Heat of the moment, love it. What?
Yo, wild punish, close D.
Damn.
With Kind?
Classic commentator's mistake. Don't say whether or not.
Don't say nothing.
Don't say whether or not anything's gonna happen. You don't know.
Look at that can legs, can.
I like it. Spend the super? No. Throws two rondos. I like the chill right there.
Legs up.
Hey.
He's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Fenrich. Okay, on the board. On the board. Let's go.
Rev it up, baby. Rev it up.
The noisemakers.
But at the same time, he's doing that thing again where he's getting a soft knockdown and throwing out two rondos. That's going to get a kill.
Man.
It's a little spooky. It's definitely a little
But like her ability to just like change the game plan up, you know? Like it's like, oh, you forgot about that command grab? Oh, you want that dive? You want that fireball? What you want?
Options.
What you want? You want that run low?
After winners finals, right? You're like, he started doing that. It was effective, and he just stopped. So glad to see him really abusing that.
Wow, that was sick as a
so
whip punish
scary.
there.
Proxy is a great button too. Yeah, that target combo is fantastic.
Yeah, see, look at that.
It was going to get broken. It was going to get broken anyway. So he was like, if you stick something out, I'm going to get
Got
counted.
him.
In the corner.
That was a dash up flash kick he just did right there.
That was insane.
DP?
Take the pressure.
No.
Not this time.
That should be the round if he spends a super.
Give me them ankles.
He didn't spend a super.
He did.
Nice rev guard to sit right there. If he didn't do that,
That's
you
how
know,
it
Was it?
goes. Uh-oh.
No. No. Hold on.
No bias.
taking the
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Wait a second. Right. Wait a second. Okay. Now.
Now.
Yes. All right. It all worked out. We held our meter.
Just ended up getting clipped on the backdash attempt to get out of that flash kick range.
Super.
Xiaohai on the attack again, only spending 27%.
And Fenrich needs the bracket reset.
Look at that privilege, too. The crazy part about that privilege that he got him out of
Got him.
SPG without spending super.
That's wild. I say that when I play Ronaldo.
Oh.
He does that all the time. It's not that wild.
No overhead.
Great stuff.
Yeah. I mean, but Fenrich does have
Okay,
two
who's gonna
bars,
take the
so
lead here?
If he gets a clean
SPG.
This is a breakaway game.
70% automatically from here.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, that boot is so scary.
The business.
Oh, man. I was gonna say it felt like Xiaohai
Dash
was
flash
playing
kick
a little
break.
bit more
Yeah.
patient
Hard
than
knockdown
timid
with the
because of
rev.
that possibility, but he ended up getting clipped regardless. Let it fly.
That was an interesting situation. I'm pretty sure that he had his turn there.
Massive short hop.
That's not gonna be
Another
enough.
hard
He's not gonna
knockdown.
pick up DP again. No, he has to block. Nice check.
said,
In the
"Forget
situation.
Kudabare.
SPG, bro.
Flashing out at the right moment.
Love it.
VP, another one.
No.
Are you sure he's one?
Not with all that meter.
Okay. We're gonna
Level
save
one.
One command throw.
Yeah, the difference is so negligible between level 1 and level 2. I just want to keep the other level 1 for this.
Xiaohai, dude. She gets to do that. You're worried about the command grab, so you jump,
Yeah.
and instead you get DP'd into a break, into conversion.
Yep.
There was no correct answer.
Gets better.
The only winning move is not to play.
Punish. Ready for the SPG.
And look at that. Now
Wow.
He's one step ahead right now.
Yeah.
He's got him shook after that one.
Oh my God. Dude, that's
No, that's money
one.
gameplay, Reggie. That's playing for the money.
You were so close.
He works hard for the money.
You already know High Fight's
Uh-oh.
gonna clip that bad.
Yeah, it's going up there. It's going up
Put it on the
Okay,
top
stay
10,
down.
baby.
Hit him with that
Get
boot.
him
Let's
out
go.
of SPG. It's still possible. Like it?
Oh my goodness.
As Rome himself would say, the butters.
Big tech right there.
Good JD.
No crease.
Cancel the reflection on the same string.
Wow.
Oh
Jab,
no.
jab. That was so good because the stand B
Back
was
in.
whiffed there. That was amazing awareness from Xiaohai.
Oh, let's go wild punish.
Command throw.
And we got two bars on deck. All of it.
Level 1 and 2.
Bomb, setup, pop, level 1. Yes, the full damage. The full conversion.
Beautiful.
That's it.
Gotta
It had to
spend
be
it.
all of it. Max damage.
All right, Xiaohai with 2 meters.
Never leaves any food on the plate.
Oh my God, almost got a pop jump. Could have killed him right
Yeah,
there.
that fist is scary.
Yeah, Stancy. Yeah, keep doing the
DP,
Stancy. And
not
that's
afraid.
okay. Forcing Xiaohai to DP.
The run up and nothing.
Because then maybe next
Fear.
time you do Stancy, feint
Nice.
block,
Big throw.
he might let it rip.
SPG's on deck for both players.
It's like, it seems like pretty straightforward, but it's so
Make it
Plus
safe.
frames. Denying the plus frames
I don't
with the invincible DP.
Don't care. Plus is a state of mind. It's a suggestion.
Yeah, we get the
Coming
forward
up.
one, though.
Fireball.
You're right. He does have it in gear available. Not going to use it.
Roll
though.
out. Okay.
Yeah.
Save it for the next
Enough health to save that meter for maybe the next
Absolutely.
round.
He still got rev.
didn't get the touch, but he did.
Spent it.
Kill.
Okay.
Just fine. And
Okay,
Xiaohai
one
making
bar.
sure he's got some resources to go into
Tournament
this round
point.
three
Oh
with.
my
Xiaohai.
goodness. Yo, Xiaohai in one.
Into the SNK World Championship.
No reset.
You see, try to get a hit.
Oh, what a start to that round.
What a start. Look at that. The option
No.
select dash is so
No.
That's gonna hurt.
The most wildest punishment move in her repertoire.
Oh my
Look at the damage.
And Xiaohai, he smells the
Hop
ball
jump
again.
back.
Yo, the hesitation. Oh. Blood in the water.
Flash kick.
She does it all, Reggie.
It's over.
Oh my
Made
God.
it.
The world champion at Evo Japan and qualifying into
Xiaohai.
the Esports World
What a
Cup as well as the
beast.
SNK
Hard worker.
What a beast. Oh,
Congratulations.
yo.
Good, right?
Fenrich was so nice with it, but that is.
That's nice.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a machine. That's a machine.
Yep.
Is the option select.
Incredible.
It doesn't matter. He didn't
And
have
Xiaohai
to
was
spend
putting in the
EX to
work.
get
He
the
was
hard rock down.
streaming,
So he was able to save
watching
a lot of
footage,
resources.
and training on the side station all at the same time. So he deserves it.
Okay,
Yeah.
understood. We're grinding like that out here.
Grinding. The golden boy.
Signing
Let's
up
go.
for the tournament with location Southtown. Second South even. Yo, wow.
So it's just
Okay,
like, man,
that's
Shao had
what
so much intel so early.
Fatal Fury
This
is looking
dude is
like
a
right
monster
now.
when he has that stuff on.
And that water, the drink of champions.
Indeed. Take a sip.
Over that set. Because I'm
Let me
there's a
get
lot
some
of
of that.
veterans that are gonna-
Maybe I'll get some
Incredible
W's next time I
stuff.
play this game.
Yes. Okay. Wow. What a crazy day one. That's super cool. What a nice way to cap that off as well. That has been the first day of Evo, everybody. Evo Japan. Really sick City of the Wolves tournament there. I'm like, I gotta go back and I'm like writing it down,
Right.
taking the notes. But oh man, I'm so afraid of Hotaru.
You should be.
It's incredible.
That's a good response. It's survival skills.
That's been the reason why. So that's going to do it for us, everybody. We will be back tomorrow, right? So day 2 begins at 9 p.m. Eastern today.
Yes, 6 p.m. Pacific.
And we will be back tomorrow at noon Eastern to cover day 2. And yes, in less than 4 hours, you can tune in right here to this channel. So yeah, 9 p.m. you can watch the Japanese stream, and then we'll be doing our recap for everything that's going on.
Yeah, and I'm
after
looking
that.
forward to it.
Yo, come hang out with the watch party. We're doing it all weekend. It's going crazy so far. All the highlights, all the fun stuff. Stay tuned to the channel. You know what it is. And once again, the reminder, you can get your Evo Vegas tickets right now as well. And all the VODs will be over here on this channel too. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.
Have a good one.